All right, hello. Sorry, we're a bit late. I was having lunch with my kids. Nerd, I know, yeah. I have a coffee brewing right now. Congratulations on being the only other streamer to use the schedule function on Twitch. Yeah, I try to update it every week. Is it not worth it? I watched the first two John Wick movies. This is what I recommended to Kefka last time. I'm surprised you haven't seen them already. Thought the first one was good and the second one was a lot better. Really? I'm planning to watch the third one. I'm intrigued how the fourth one can be 3 hours and still keep things fresh. What do you think of the movies? The first one is way better than the second one, I think, from my memory. I watched them all again somewhat recently to watch the fourth one. In terms of like pure action spectacle, the fourth one is the best. Surprisingly, the fourth one is almost non-stop action, and I can't remember his Ip Man. I can't remember the actor's name. Is amazing in it. Like, I almost want him to have his own movie in that world rather than John Wick. I would probably go like 4, then 1. I'm not sure which one I would put after that, 2 or 3. I can't remember. They're pretty entertaining though. I really like the pageantry of 2, when he goes to, is it Paris? When he goes to Paris and he's like buying the equipment, and it's all like metaphorical, like what do you think for dessert, that sort of thing. Like I enjoyed that of it, but I think that actually maybe I feel like the end of 1 drops the ball. I feel like the last act of John Wick 1 is kind of mid. But the setup and everything that happens in Act 1 and 2 is really, really good. Have you checked out the Steam Dwarf Fortress version yet? No, not yet. For moisturizer, Dear Claire's has a bunch of really affordable options for different skin types. I use their Blue Night Serum in the winter and highly recommend them. Okay. Hashtag sponsored. What about the Mission Impossible movies? I've only seen the first 2. I haven't seen any Mission Impossible movies except... Oh, wait, I've seen the one with my man crush in it. I've seen the one with Cavill in it when he reloads his fists. I enjoyed it. I've enjoyed all 3 of the Mission Impossible movies that I've seen. Joe, can you summarize the last Pathologic stream? We ran around, beat up some muggers, got killed a couple times, got some food together for the shelter house, tried to leave, but we were detained, walked around and talked to the families, got one of the other families in charge, not the Oglimskis and not the Kains, the other one, I can't remember their name, the Percivals or whatever the fuck. We also learned how to barter, and we bartered our way through the town of Pathologic. Saburov, that's it, Saburov, yeah. We met a couple of other people too, some new people. What are we doing today? We're doing day 3. The new update seems to have a weird feature where I only get dwarf children as migrants for some reason. Not the best of the economy. Feels very raw. That sounds like a bug, a glitch for sure. Yeah. Have you seen Ballerina and John Wick movie? I have not. No. Is it good? The third act is what made me think less of the first one compared to 2. Also love the section in 2 with Reeves and Common shooting each other in the hallway with all the pedestrians and no one noticing. Yeah, that's when the series, believe it or not, I feel like the John Wick series is actually, in terms of action movies, quite grounded and realistic in 1. Like, obviously, you still have to, like, suspend your disbelief for the fact that John Wick is just this much of a god. But in terms of, like, how he fights, it's quite grounded. He actually has to reload his gun. He like, the amount of bullets that he shoots is fairly representative of the amount of bullets that would hold in the gun. It feels like a lot of work went into making it feel like a very extravagant, but still somewhat realistic gunfighting, whatever, brawl, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And then around that scene when Common and I know him from what was it called, Hell on Wheels. It was a good show. I should go back to that show. When Common and Keanu Reeves are shooting each other in the subway, it's just, you know, that's it. It's done forever at that point, which is okay. Yeah. The third act of John Wick 1 it has a really bad car chase and a really bad fist fight against a guy that should not be able to stand up to John Wick at all. And spoilers, like at one point they actually catch him and they do the stupid villain thing of just like they don't kill him when they have the chance, which is really irritates me. The best, if you want another action movie, Kefka, and you haven't watched it yet, the best action movie that I've ever seen is The Raid Redemption. That is easily, hands down, the best action movie I have ever seen in my entire life. Apparently, The Raid 2 is even better. I haven't seen The Raid 2 yet. I'm holding back on watching it for a long time because I feel like it's not gonna live up to the hype or whatever. Or I just don't want to like watch what's possibly the best action movie ever, you know, again and lose it forever. The Raid Redemption is like nothing else is even close to action movie as the Raid Redemption. Like oh my god, that movie's so good. Again, if you like action movies. If you don't like action movies, then okay, it's not going to do you any favors. Like, it's extremely violent. But yeah, the Raid is just such a good movie. Oh, you've seen the Raid? Okay, that's good. If you had unlimited resources to make a video, what video would you make? A documentary of me leaving Moncton to go to some like huge extravagant mansion with all the features I ever want in Vancouver or something. Yep, that's what I would make. Let's move on with that. My Life with NL, a documentary. NL, another cruise? Cue laugh track. We can't keep affording all these cruises, NL. What are we gonna do? Don't worry, Joe. I'm gonna start rating streaming Binding of Isaac again. Don't worry, we'll be fine. The Egg and the Writer. Holy shit. Thoughts on NL getting robbed in the Best Content Creator Award? I don't know anything about that. I do know, and I'm so sorry, Expedition 33 fans. I was not contacted. If I was, I didn't see it. I was not notified. I was not asked if it was okay. All right, like because if I was, I would have said no. Okay, I'm really sorry that at the Stream Awards when Expedition 33 was nominated for Best Stream Game, that the first clip that they show of streamers streaming it was me blowing up Verso and then cackling as it moves on to the next clip. I don't know why that's there. I don't know why I'm in it. I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, that wasn't even a really watched clip. Like, I'm tiny potatoes on stream. I have Twitch. I have no idea what the fuck happened. Okay, can I put this on? Let's see.
The nominees for Stream Game.
Oh my god. Let's just close Pathologic. Let's just close it. Fuck it. Because it messes up the resolution when I'm all typed out, sorry. Okay, is this it? Is this it? Okay, alright. I've only watched this once.
Game of the year are Expedition 33.
Ready to lose.
No, the auto attacks. No, you. Why? Who made this decision? Was it just randomly generated of clips? Like this is the like, if we go back a little bit, it's like look here,
Not necessarily
we're announcing it.
All the intricacies and delicacies of the best game of the year. You can check out the Game Awards for that.
This makes me really upset. Yeah, because of all the people that streamed it. Why?
However, this is the best stream game of the year, so what you guys enjoyed watching, everybody play on.
Yeah, I understand. I understand your pain. Yeah, like the best stream game for the streams, but not the best game that was released, but the best streams of games, but not like maybe, and also this year, but also there's another category for other year, but it doesn't have to be this year.
Stream. You couldn't miss it if they were playing it. Let's check out this year's nominees for best stream game of the year.
You couldn't miss it if they were playing it, and then it's my clip.
The nominees for Stream Game of the Year are Expedition 33.
Ready to lose.
Wow. No, the auto attacks. No, you. Why? What the fuck? That's the 27th top clip of Expedition 33 on Twitch. What? So maybe the 26 other clips are just about the streamers instead of the game, and that's why they picked it? There's no way it's the 27th top clip on Expedition 33 on Twitch. What do you mean? Everyone streamed Expedition 33 on Twitch. What are you talking about? Is it in the range? All is on there. Damn. Nobody streamed it quite like you did, I guess. That is a very charitable way of phrasing that, Annie. It's extremely corporate, diplomatic. I'm sorry, Expedition 33 fans. I had no hand in this, okay? I know how much you hate me and my playthrough, okay? I didn't ask to be part of the representation of the game that you loved and I shat on, okay? Even though I didn't shit on it, I really enjoyed it. It might actually be my game of the year, even above Silksong at this point. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I like it. But I understand that the stream wasn't a good time for a lot of you Expedition 33 heads, okay? All right? This is his side. This is not my doing, okay? Not my doing, all right? Oh my god. I guess the others are spoilers about the streamers or Ko's clip titled "My What Lovely Feet." What are the hold on? What are the other clips? Let's. I stopped when it wasn't about me anymore because I'm a narcissist. Let's see. What are the other clips?
It's so fucking cute. Oh my god, he's so stupid. He's so stupid.
Story, probably the best story I've ever played in any game ever. Period. And
Shh. What?
story.
Marvel Rivals.
Oh, that was it. There was only 3 clips, and I'm one of them. What do you mean? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. But I hasten to point out that in those 3 clips, I was the only one playing the fucking game. Okay? I was the only one actually playing the fucking game, okay? Did they ask you permission? No, I don't check my emails and DMs. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, man. Oh my god. Anyway, that's that. I'm sorry. Wow. Do 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 do. I love how you're occasionally stung up by the fact that you're a micro celebrity, but I'm not stung. I'm like, I know I'm a micro celebrity, but in terms of like micro celebrity online, like, period, right? But like in terms of the ecosystem of Twitch, like I'm teeny tiny, like I'm nobody, right? So like I shouldn't be here. It's the only thing about me that's micro. All right, where is it? I want to fucking hell. Is the site broken? Game Awards nominees. Do I have to go to the Streamer Awards now? Because I can't. Unless it's in Canada. Even then I can't go. Can I have a robot that I can control remotely, like in that episode of Community? Can I do that? It might actually be broken. Cloudflare is down right now. Yeah, I saw people talking about that as on Jad's earlier. Are you going to stream the Game Awards 2025? Yes, and we're also trying very hard this year to play all of the Game of the Year nominees of the broad category. Like not all the categories, obviously. Page unresponsive. You are your favorite YouTuber's favorite YouTuber type person. I think you vastly underestimate your influence sometimes. I don't think so. I think I have a pretty good handle on that and how many people fucking hate me. Anyway, exit page. What are we doing? Okay, it's not working. Okay, it's broken, so we can't do it. So for whatever reason, the fucking Streamer Award site is broken, so we're just gonna have to do it ourselves. Okay, so here are the nominees for 2025. Oh shit, we already fucked it up. For game of the year. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, 5. Oh no. 6. Okay, all right, here we go. All right, so over here we have Expedition 33. It's now I messed it up. It's Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and we're just gonna oh shit, that doesn't. I fucking hate formatting. All right, what should we take it down to? 22? No. 26? There we go. All right, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Okay, and then next was Death Stranding 2. I was at GameStop today. And as I was paying for the Christmas presents I got for the kids, some older gentleman came in and was standing next to the PlayStation games, and one of the girls that was working there said, "Hi, can I help you get a game or something?" And he was like, yeah, can I have Death Shrouding 2? Do you have that?" And she's like, I'm not sure about that. And I'll go check. And as she's checking, I kind of say, I think he means Death Stranding 2 probably. And she's like, "Oh, that's a good idea." So she goes over, did you mean Death Stranding 2? And he's like, yeah, that's it. So I helped, which is good because now that a customer left happy, my stock has increased. Because I still hodl for sure. I'm hodling forever. So I'm happy that I helped the sale for that. After getting GameStop, I filled up one of my I had my backpack, and I have 2 bags. I filled up one of my canvas cloth bags. Is canvas bag like a common term throughout the world, or do they call them something else? Like you know those, like, no, you can't get a plastic bag anymore. You have to take a reusable like cloth bag, tote bag. That's what you call it. Okay, so I have one tote bag full of Christmas presents for the kids. And I had a second tote bag just in case I got more stuff, and I ended up only getting 1 bag worth. So I put the second tote bag on top of the first tote bag, okay? And I carry that, and my backpack is empty because I'm going to go to the grocery store and get some groceries on the way back from GameStop, which means I've accidentally just doxed where I was today, but, fuck it. So on the way back, so I go to the grocery store, and I put the tote of toys, bag of toys, those like double decker fucking like shopping carts. I put it on the bottom, and I take my backpack off. I put that on the bottom too. So my backpack, and I have the tote full of toys with the other tote draped on top of it in the bottom of the shopping cart, and I'm pushing the shopping cart around the store. So I get to the aisle. I needed some garbage bags, so I get to the aisle to hold on my opinions. So I go to the aisle that has the garbage bags. I accidentally walk past the garbage bags. So I'm like, I don't know, like 10 steps away from the garbage bag. So I'm like, oh shit. So I left the cart, and I walked away from it. There was no one in the aisle, okay? There was no one in the aisle. Even though no one was in the aisle, before I left, I checked to make sure that everything was in the cart, okay? So I go over, and I go to the garbage bags. And when I get the garbage bag, a box, I turn around and I go back to the shopping cart, and there's now suddenly an old man in a blue jacket that is walking down the aisle away from me. He didn't pass me, so he came in from the other aisle, walked up, and then was walking away from me. And the tote bag that I draped on top of the bag of toys is gone. This motherfucker saw an unattended cart, walked down the aisle, and stole my tote bag. Who does that? Who steals a fucking tote bag? So I didn't realize that he had stolen it until he was like out of sight. So now I'm just walking around the store trying to find him, and I did at the self-checkout, and he had my bag tucked underneath his armpit, like really tight, clinging to him as he's like not making eye contact with anyone, scanning all the things, and I just was staring at him, like the back of his head, going, do I really want to make an incident over $1.50 right now? And I decided not to. Should I have gone for it? What do you think? Bro, this happened to me too, twice. It's fucking crazy. Yes, really? I should have? How could I have proved that it was my bag? That's the only problem. If the bag had like my name in it or whatever like that, I don't know. Like I feel like then I could have had a confrontation, but like no one's gonna check the camera just because someone stole a fucking tote bag. There's nothing in the bag. You could have pretended it had your name on it, but then what if I was called on that and then I didn't? The guy doesn't know that? What if he calls my bluff? Killed. What was the other? Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 All right. So these are our game enemies. We have Clara Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, On the Beach, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Where's my mouse? There. Oh, fucking hell, it's hard to see. All right. Is it a dick? No, it's the monolith. What do you mean? Is it a dick? It's the monolith. Okay, Death Stranding 2. What was Death Stranding 2? It was Sam with a hood on, right? Like this, right? And the hood goes down here, and he's like, oh, and his hair is coming down, right? And he has like, and then there's like the BB, right? The BB. Man, Merrick is sweating right now. Merrick is realizing that like I don't need him. Merrick, I would be worried if I were you. Okay, and then we have like a little baby inside, right? Okay, there we go. All right, that's. It was blue, wasn't it? Isn't it blue on the background? Blue. Why can't I bucket? Oh, it's over here. All right, there we go. What's the background of this one? Is it purple? Is it this one? There we go. All right. What's Donkey Kong Banana? I don't want to draw fucking Donkey Kong. All right. Can you draw Nagus Fursona? Sure. Nagus, describe your Fursona to me, and I will draw for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Hades 2. It's like it's a girl, isn't it? Isn't it a girl? I'm not going to insult everyone by drawing boobs, okay? So it's a girl and she's green. There we go. Green girl. He's a cat with pink fur and a blue heart around the left. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's a cat with pink fur. Okay, all right. Okay, hold on. Okay. Is there a heart shape up here? No, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. And tongue out. Okay, and there we go. Okay, pink fur, you said? Like this color pink? Oh, shit. Okay, pink. Pink. Okay, and then a blue heart, you said? Blue heart? Like a light blue heart? Left eye? His left or our left? His left, surely, right? His left. His left. All right. That's as good as it's getting, okay? Okay. You know what? I regret my words and deeds. There we go. So wait, it's like the Wookiee from Spaceballs? Oh no, you don't know it. Did I just ruin your persona forever? I'm sorry. Just ignore what I just said. You don't need to know. It's fine. Your persona's fine. Your persona's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's okay. It's all right. There's nothing wrong. Spaceballs is not a real movie. You don't need to look it up right now. It's fine. Okay? Okay, there we go. All right. Hollow Knight Silk Song. All right. Brushes. Fuck. What does Hornet look like? the Hornet's kind of gonna look like the Donkey Kong Bonanza one. Okay, you know what? Okay, there we go. And Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't know. It's like some dude. It's a castle. All right. I don't know what quite happened to the middle one here, but it's a castle, and you know there's some bricks here, and we have some brick detail. There we go, and it's gray. All right, okay, there we go, we did it. And there's maybe a sun in the sky. Shit. Well, that's how it looks like. All right, there we go. All right, it's a nice day. Okay, should we do background colors for the rest of them? Okay, anyway, so the Game Award website isn't working. So, yeah, we have, these are our nominees, are Clara Obscure Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, On the Beach, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Hades 2, Hollow Knight Silk Song, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So our goal of the day, of the year, is oh, that's why you're doing, yeah, okay. Our goal of the year is to play all of the games that were nominated. I am stunned that Split Fiction is not here. I'm surprised that they kept it to 6 and didn't have 7 and have Split Fiction here. Not only is Split Fiction, the devs won a couple years ago, and also Split Fiction is like legit really good. Like the story's trash. but like the gameplay and the collaborative experience of Split Fiction is really really good. Like the spectacle's there, the budget is there. Like I'm really surprised that it wasn't nominated, and I'm really sad because that means I played it with mouse for no reason. So that sucks. So yeah, I am not surprised in terms of like the tokenism that Nintendo have to have a game like on here. But at the same time, like one of the even having not played Hades 2 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, just the way I hear people talk about these games, Donkey Kong Bonanza does not deserve to be here. Like Donkey Kong Bonanza was a fine game, don't get me wrong. Like it's a good like 7 out of 10 experience, whatever the fuck. But that team that made Odyssey and Donkey Kong Bonanza needs a lot more time to figure out what exactly is that they're trying to make in their games. Like the production value isn't there, like the just the gameplay development isn't there. I don't know why Donkey Kong Bonanza is on this list. Apart from the Nintendo, they needed to have a Nintendo game on there. What would you replace it with? I would replace it with Blueprints, Doom the Dark Ages, Arc Raiders. What's another game that was good that came out this year? Split Fiction, yeah. These are all. I'm not necessarily saying that those games are like amazing. By the way, they're just better than Donkey Kong Bonanza. Okay. New Doom was not Doom was not good. It was better than Donkey Kong Bonanza. Like it was definitely a well developed game that had a lot going for it and had a really cool idea and the way better than fucking Donkey Kong Bonanza. Like yeah, I don't know, man. Indiana Jones probably deserved more than Donkey Kong Bonanza, but that's like a last year game now, even though it was outside of their last year's show, right? Monster Hunter Wilds also came out. Yep. Ghost of Yotai apparently is quite well regarded. Yeah, not really counts for this year. It does count for this year, yeah. Silent Hill, yeah, Silent Hill F. I would give it to Silent Hill F over Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah. So yeah, just again, Nintendo has to have some presence at the showing. Game of the Year would be embarrassing if it wasn't there. So they have to have like a nod, even though they don't deserve it. And they totally could have legitimately got up here if they released more than 2 games this year that was worth a shit. It was between this and fucking like Mario Kart World, I guess. And that's it. What else did they do? Like Pokemon is still on fucking life support and people keep buying it for some reason. And Donkey Kong Bonanza, like fucking, why is there no new Mario game? Why did no new Mario game or a new Zelda game like launch with a new console? I don't understand. Like, was Kirby good? I don't know about the Kirby. Prime 4 isn't out yet. I'm hearing some really bad things about Prime 4. And again, the only trailer I've seen of Prime 4 is inexplicably here's a bike in an open world so we can go around and collect Korok missile capsules. Yeah. Anyway, so we have played 4 of these games, so we did fairly well actually with our preemptive guesswork of Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza, and Silk Song. I am very happy to see that Hollow Knight Silk Song is on here. I think it's I was worried that it might not be, that it might end up being like because it's an indie game or whatever that it might have gotten it wouldn't have gotten the nom. It might win. I think IMO, there's only 3 possibilities of anything happening here. First of all, it is, if I was a betting man, and I'm not, if I was a betting man, I think that, I don't know how do you say odds? How would you say like 90% that it's going to be something? Is that like 9 to 1, 1 to 9? I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know. Anyway, Expedition 33 is going to win. Okay, Expedition 33 is going to win. There is a chance that Silk Song might win because of recency, whatever. I think Silk Song was a bigger event when it launched. It could be that it is it's still in the minds of a lot of people that Silk Song might take it. Okay. I think the most likely outcome here is that Expedition 33 wins, and then second is the second chance is Silk Song. But there is a rogue chance that Death Stranding 2 takes it, because Jeff Keighley is put his foot down and said no, Kojima helped us do this, and I'm going to pull the strings behind the scenes, and Death Stranding 1 should have won, and I'm not letting that go again. We're gonna get Death Stranding 2 to win. I don't think he would do that. I don't get that vibe from him, but I don't know him very well. We're not friends anymore. So as we can see, he's kind of screwed me over here by nominating these ones. But it is in the world of possibility, just like it is also in the world of possibility that Miyamoto, like, you know, took a bunch of money out of his retirement fund and said, here you go, Keighley, don't ask any questions, and you know, Donkey Kong Bonanza wins because it's so important that Switch 2 gets the game of the year of the year that their console came out. Like, again, I don't think that would happen. I don't think that happens. I don't think reviewers are paid off. I don't think people really have to pay off reviewers. I think that gamers are insane and do that for them already. But yeah, those are the sequence of events here. In my mind, there's no way that Hades 2 wins it, and there's no way that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 wins it, and hopefully there's no way that Donkey Kong Bonanza wins it, apart from that very like unlikely one. But yeah, it's going to be Expedition 33. I will be stunned. If Expedition 33 doesn't win. Okay, and honestly, I don't. If this is my spread and I have to pick the best game out of these 6. I would actually have a hard time picking between Expedition 33 and Hollow Knight Silksong. That is how badly the fans of Expedition 33 fucked up. Because if you watch those streams, you don't realize how much I would eventually love that game, because fucking hell, they were so insufferable because they had to make sure that I would come down on the side of their stupid fucking proxy culture war about the ending, you know, so we have to make sure he's on the right side at the end of this. Oh my god, what if he's not? Like, and just like made it such a horrible fucking experience for me that I was not enjoying that game nearly as much as I should have been. And it is a credit to the developers and the quality of that game that even after going through that experience on my own time, thinking about it, returning, I played it again since I streamed it, like going back and thinking about it, that I've enjoyed that more and more and more the more I think about it. Okay, like just it's a really, really good game. I really, really like it. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so we're gonna try and stream every single game on this list. We've already streamed 4 of them, so we have to stream Hades 2 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So I ask you, first of all, about Hades. We've already streamed Hades 1. I've also already played Hades 1 on my own time, quite a bit. I have finished Hades 1, air quotes finished, in the sense that I beat Hades at the end of Hades, like, I don't know, 5 times. I know that's not enough to see the ending, blah, 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 blah. I don't... Do I have to play it again to refresh my memory for stuff about Hades 2, or are we all fine to just go to Hades 2? Just go to Hades 2? We don't need to do and stream of Hades 1 as a refresher. We can just go to 2. Okay, so we're going to go to Hades 2. Okay, so how much do I need to play of Hades 2? I guess we'll find out as we play it. What are we thinking? Like 3 streams? 4 streams? Like and a week of streams? That's it? To get a feel for it? Like I pretty much know what Hades 2 is going to be about. Like I know I've seen trailers of it. I looked at it and I'm like, this is just more Hades 1. I do not like Hades 1 that much. I don't hate it, but like but like it's like a... In terms of roguelikes, it's a good game. Sorry, in terms of like all gaming, like it's a pretty good game. Like it's like, I don't know, like a 7 out of 10. But like the problem with roguelikes, action roguelikes, is that every single time I play the one, like Nuclear Throne and Binding of Isaac, my brain just goes, why am I just not playing Enter the Gungeon? Enter the Gungeon is one of my favorite games of all time. Like it is a 10 out of 10 for me. I love it. If I made a top 10 list of my video games ever, Enter the Gungeon would probably be around number 5. I love Enter the Gungeon. Like I've played so many hours of Enter the Gungeon. I've done races with my children in Enter the Gungeon, who can get to the dragon first. Like when my Steam Deck was still working, I love Enter the Gungeon. So like it has to go up against Enter the Gungeon. It is not going to be better than the Gungeon. So like I don't think that I'm going to love Hades 2, but I still do want to play it and see. Maybe I'll be surprised. Maybe I'll be like, holy shit, they pulled it off. You know, maybe it's better. You know what I mean? So there we go. If you want the story, 3 streams. If you just want to know what the game is like, just do 1, and people don't like the story. So, okay. Well, we'll do 1 and see how it goes, and we'll do at least 1 of Hades 2, so it's not going to be a big deal. Okay. So then we come over here to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Okay? So, I want to hear mostly from fans of these games, these 2 games, rather than just like general thing, okay? How important is it to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 that I play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? Jeremiah is the biggest stan of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in our whole entire community, and he is saying that it's not needed. It's a direct sequel? Okay. Alright, so if I'm not going to play it, right, is it worth it to watch like a critique on YouTube? I think Never Knows Best has one. Is it worth it to watch like a critique on YouTube? Maybe Joseph Anderson has one. Is there like a recap on YouTube? Is it worth it to watch the recap? And if I do watch the recap, should we watch it together? Or should we just like homework assignment and I watch it on my own? Okay. Is there a recap made by the developers of the game? Or did someone put it together? The official one is 5 hours long. Oh, is that the one you mentioned, Mouse? Is this an official one? Okay. I don't know if anyone knows this. Am I allowed to just stream the official one? Is that Are they cool with that? Have they said so anywhere or anything like that? Can we just like watch it together or what? The game forces a recap on you. You might want to play the first for a bit to understand how much of the combat was changed if you're curious. I've seen a video of the first combat of the game because I was curious when it came out and it didn't look like my jam. Does the second game have like a previously on Kingdom Deliverance and you can click on it in the menu and it does it? If you quip every 10 seconds, it's transformative. Ooh, I do enjoy quipping. How's it going, backseat? Previously on Kingdom Deliverance 1. Henry! Henry! Oh, I'm Henry. Henry! Henry, you need to go farming now. I'm Henry and I'm farming. No, now you need to go be a soldier. Alright, I'm soldier Henry now. Here I go. I'm being fucking soldier. Henry! Henry! Henry, don't go in there. You'll find out that one of the characters is secretly a velociraptor. What the hell's that? Oh, I don't know either, but don't go in there or you'll get the secret ending. Fuck you, I'm going in there. Jesus Christ be praised. Is it a religious game? Oh. As fun as it would be to see you react, watching on stream does distract and make you quick to judge. To be entertaining, I'd recommend just watching on your own. Oh, you really like these games. Oh shit, we got a super fan in the chat. Whoa. What you just said is about 300% more interesting than anything that happens in Kingdom Deliverance. Damn. Did Avowed deserve it more than Donkey Kong Bonanza? Did Outer Worlds 2 deserve it more than Donkey Kong Bonanza? Didn't some Ubisoft game come out this year? Doesn't that need it? Doesn't that get it? Outer Worlds 2 maybe? What is Avowed? Avowed is like an open world Oblivion kind of game. Liza P DLC? Oh, Liza P DLC. Yo. Avowed sucked. Yeah, so did Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh, my coffee. Shit, be right back. I think society needs to get their shit together and they need to design a French press that after you press down the coffee beans that you can just take the lid off and just drink straight out of the French press. We're just fucking just wasting so much shit. It's a waste of time. Just let me drink out of the fucking thing that already looks like a cup and has a handle. Anybody tried the new turn-based mode for Path of Exile 1? Is it good? Really? That made me feel more like you really love DK Bonanza when you're streaming it. Did your opinion change on it? Or just think other games deserve a spot more? I'm being facetious. I do like it. I like the game. I think it's a really good step in the right direction for the team that made Super Mario Odyssey. The problem is that I'm not describing an indie game or an indie developer or a first shot developer like the Chads that made Expedition 33 over here, or the people that made their second game over here with Kingdom Deliverance 2, or the people that made the second game over here with Hollow Knight Silksong. You know what I mean? I'm describing one of the biggest video game companies in the whole entire world that has one of the most experience and the biggest fucking like funds to make something happen, and their game was like, it was good. You know what I mean? Like the best part of it was the nostalgia bait targeted at me specifically about someone who grew up playing Donkey Kong games, okay? And if it didn't have that, it would have lost the whole entire point or wouldn't have gained the point. So like, yeah, it was good. It was a fine time. It's a good game and it's way better than Mario Odyssey. It's a really good step in the right direction, really solid step in the right direction. But like, man, oh man, like what are you doing, Nintendo? But I'm really bitter and biased about that. So you should remember that whenever I speak about Nintendo, I am bitter and biased about that because I used to love them when I was a kid, and they've let me down like in adulthood, and also they fucking copyrighted my video and stole money from me, and I'm fucking pissed about that. We look at other category nominations too. I can link a site that works. I'd rather draw the pictures. Can you just describe to me what it was, and I will do pictures for all of them. Why is Hades 2 just a green stick man? There you go. Is it better now? Why aren't they green? The boobs under their arms. I'm in my incel arc. I wouldn't know, okay? I wouldn't know, all right? You get all the way off my back, all right? Anyway, I'm saving this. It's good. All right, window capture off. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Incel arc. Time to play metaphor. Anyway, all right. So I finally got my shit together, and I got this. I hope it's the right one. I don't know how it's gonna show up when I put it on the screen. Is it gonna be too big? There we go. There we go. All right, I'll make it smaller in a second. All right. So we're doing our own award show, and you can nominate still. And we got this banner prepared like over a week ago, and it was ready to go, and I still didn't show it all last week. But you know what? We're here just in time for the nominees to close in 2 days. So Yay! So here you go. Here you go. Yeah, someone will link the website, and you can still go and nominate like anything that you want. And we are gonna start doing the voting and everything sometime soon. But yeah, the nominees, the submission for the nominees from the public will be closed soon. So last chance. Is there anything new that I need to say about it, Jetsea Elves, or no? Are you surprised Blue Prince wasn't nominated? I'm not that surprised, because I feel like gaming at large kind of fell out of love with it as time went on, but I think it was a very unique experience. Abiotic Factor, this is another game that could have been nominated instead of fucking Donkey Kong Bonanza. Abiotic Factor is a fucking banger of a game. Holy shit. So that's something else that could have been there. I'm sure I could find like fucking 5 more games that are more deserving of it. Why is Expedition 33 an indie game? I feel like as a society, culture, whatever the fuck, as a group, I don't know what you want to call it. We have to decide what indie means for games now. I feel like we've lost it. Like I don't know what indie even means. Is it like in terms of movies, indie doesn't mean like low funding. Indie just means it's from an independent studio that isn't one of like the big huge ones, right? So and indie music, what does it mean for music? Is indie music that you don't even have a publisher? Is that what it means? Or is it indie is that you just put it up on YouTube or whatever? Like what do you mean? I'm telling you, invest in terms like indie like and indie light. Yeah, true. Whereas for a long time, indie for video games just meant it fucking like pixel art. It's just like yeah, I feel like we need to decide what it means. I think indie at this point needs to be under 30-person dev team or something, since self-publishing is so common now, even for big companies. True, but then big companies will just like masquerade as an indie game by taking even more people off of the credits in order to get below the 30 people threshold. And then it's like, okay, well, what actually counts as someone that worked on the game? Like, does the translator count? Does the the marketer count? Like what do you mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm kind of waffling a little bit. Maybe based on budget. I would enjoy being based on budget, but then people would have to disclose the budget of things, and some people don't want to do that. There are two kinds of indie games. They should be split into small team versus Game Awards independent. So indie light and indie like. Okay. All right. Merrick, that came true real fast. Rejad Saya, probably tell people who is on the team, seeing as no one seems to know who is on the team. Also, you can submit YouTube links for moments. Please timestamp us for poor tabulators. We can do that. We can tell people who are on the team when we do the voting, because I would like to actually check at the next meeting that everyone on the team is okay with being disclosed that they're on the team. And there's also 2 people I need to talk to, because I don't know if they're actually staying on with what they're doing. I haven't spoken to them yet. But yeah, you can now do YouTube links. Yeah, please do timestamp. Yeah, that would help out a lot. Indie, not from a big famous big studio, sounds good. Okay, what if the studio immediately becomes big and famous after the release of the game? And how do you define big? Just to check if Jetsea team is 3 people if you're, oh shit. Anyway, let me make this like maybe, I don't know, like this big, and it can go down here. And then when we talk about it, it can just flash on screen like this. Yeah. All right, there we go. Thank you for making that, Merrick. One dev game like Stardew Valley versus 33 dev game like Expedition 33. I have a lot of conflicting thoughts about the one dev thing. On the one hand, it is absolutely remarkable. It's really cool. However, I feel like celebrating it a bit too much is setting a bad precedent or a bad standard. I don't know. I feel like it's something that absolutely should be celebrated and congratulated, but maybe not quite to the extent that we do right now. I'm not sure. Maybe it isn't worth it to separate as indie and non-indie, as there are indie games as big as Hellblade 1 and as small as a one person doing a side project between 2 jobs. Yeah, I know. Yeah. This is a pretty good coffee.
Allow me to remind you.
What are we doing? We're playing a game. Sometimes we do that. Not sure if you saw this, but Expedition 33 is now the most nominated game of the Game Awards since they started. For different categories, you mean? Why is Devolver on the screen? Sorry, it's just surprised with the Devolver logo. Yeah, they published the re-release, the classic HD version of Pathologic, apparently. Yeah. What do you think about games having excellent story but having 6 out of 10 gameplay? Parentheses, Expedition 33. Whenever I see a game like that, I always wish for it was a TV show or etc. Sorry for typing it again. You're probably in the minority of Expedition 33 having 6 out of 10 gameplay. The gameplay of Expedition 33 is actually pretty good, IMO. But you are within every right to have that opinion. I just hope that you're not trolling for reacts. Yeah, I feel like when the gameplay isn't really a focus, if it doesn't add a lot of context to the game, then it should probably have been in another medium. Yeah. Like if you just Kojima games are weird in that I feel like a lot of the stuff that he wants to do would just be better set as like a movie or a TV show or something like that. And a lot of the gameplay in those games is really just exploring like what if I do this and fuck with the game a little bit and Easter eggs and stuff like that. And they're like adventure games or point and click adventure games rather than action games. Like there's remarkably little stealthing in those games or shooting really. And the exception is Death Stranding 1 and 2. Death Stranding 1 and 2 have gameplays that are very contemplative and are really have something going for it. Do you think Expedition 33 would have still got the indie nomination if it was 79 USD? I don't know. Or 70 USD? I don't know. I don't know if the price factors into indie. In my mind, the grading of AAA, AA, and A are prices to me. Like if your game is AAA price, then it is a AAA quality, and I'm expecting AAA shenanigans from it. If it's below that, it's AA. If it's even below that, it's A. And if it's below that, then I guess it's around indie. But like these are not great ways of looking at things. How does free to play work here? Yeah, that's one of the ways that it can be difficult. Yeah, like Genshin Impact is a AAA game in terms of like quality and production and everything like that, but it's free. So, but you're gonna end up probably paying more than AAA if you make any purchase whatsoever. By the way, you missed two hobos doing drugs in the backyard on the first day. It is totally Moncton. Oh, really? In this game? Oh, that's what Ava was talking about in the background, or the backyard. Yeah, they'll beat you up. Oh, can you beat them up for money? We fought for money. Okay, I'm gonna read off. Let me turn this down. It's at 23.6. Remind me to fix that when we get back in. Okay. All right, so here are all the nominees for Game of the Year, a Jeff Keighley thing here. Or sorry, all the nominees of all the different categories. So we looked at Game of the Year. Best Art Direction is Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yotai, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silksong. Without playing Hades 2 or Yotai, I think Silksong should take that. But I don't know. Hades 2 or Yotai might have better art direction. But I've played 3 of these games, and I think Silksong takes it there. Best Audio Design, Battlefield 6, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yotai, Silent Hill F. I've only played 3 of these. I would probably... Okay, does audio include music? Or is it like the sound of the game? It does not? Okay, this is hard to judge then. Off the top of my head, I'm kind of feeling Silent Hill F on this one for the 3 that I played, but maybe one of the others is better. I'm not sure. Best Game Direction, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Ghost of Yotai, Hades 2, Split Fiction. What does game direction mean? Does game direction mean everything in the game, like a director of a movie? Or does it specifically mean like the cinematography parts of the game? Like, what does it mean? Because if it means everything, like a director, like how the director like went through the whole entire thing, then it's probably going to be the same as Game of the Year, right? Like I don't understand it. If it does mean the cinematography of the game and how it is used, how it is like how the camera's used, that sort of thing, then I would probably give this to Death Stranding 2 out of all these that I've played. But if it means like a lot more things here, then I would give it Expedition 33. As Your Movie Sucks says about Oscars, every technical category is the one with the most of the category. Most music, most cuts and editing, most costumes, etc. So the most directing. Okay. Best Multiplayer. Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6, Elden Ring NTR, Peak, and Split Fiction. Damn. Oh my god. That's hard. What? Oh shit. That is such a hard category. Fucking hell. Should I just show this on the screen, by the way? That's an insane category. That's so difficult. I'm surprised I've played 4 of these games. I haven't played Battlefield 6. People seem to love it, though. So I don't know like if that might win, okay? Peak is a really great game. Like, Peak is like... I hate it, and it sucks. But it is a really good game. Like, especially for something that was thrown together in some sort of game jam thing. Like Peak is a really, like, fun game to play with someone. Like, I have a good time playing Peak with mouse. And I'm just really happy to see that 2 of the games that I've streamed with Mouse got nominated, so that time wasn't wasted. So it's really, really good. Split Fiction is an amazing game to do with a friend. Like just to play through it. Like it's really, really good how you have to work together and do the co-op thing. Elden Ring Night Rain isn't for me, but a lot of people like it, and I understand its appeal. So I think that it's a worthy. Sorry, Mouse. I think it's a worthy nominee. Arc Raiders is Reddit's darling at the moment. It is a pretty good game, but the more I play it, the more I don't like it anymore. So like, or the less I like it. So like, I played a little bit this morning, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Like I don't know. I think I would prefer Arc Raiders if it was a single player game. Like what does that say about it being nominated for best multiplayer? You know what I mean? I don't know. Best narrative: Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Ghost of Yotai, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Really? Silent Hill F. Damn, Silent Hill F for best narrative. Okay. I've only played 3 of these. We will soon be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm surprised that Yotai got nominated. Expedition 33 takes this, I think. Best performance. Holy shit. Expedition 33, Jennifer English. Expedition 33, Ben Starr. Expedition 33, Charlie Cox. Fuck off. No. Oh my god. Me and Charlie Cox, like, solidarity, fucking muscly arm men, fucking, like, shaking hands, being like, why the fuck are we included in this? What do you mean? What? Erika Ishii for Ghost of Yotai. Troy Baker for Indiana Jones. Oh, so Indiana Jones is being fucking considered. Okay. And Konatsu Kato for Silent Hill F. Okay. I'm sorry to say this. I'm sorry. Troy Baker should win this. Troy Baker's Indiana Jones was flawless. Like, impeccable. Troy Baker should take this. Like oh my god. If I hadn't had the credits, I would have just thought it was Harrison Ford. Okay? Like, I'm sorry, like everyone on this list did an amazing job, and I feel like Jennifer English and Ben Starr, especially in Expedition 33, did a really, really good job. Ben Starr was so much better as Verso as he was Clive in Final Fantasy whatever the fuck. But I don't even like Troy Baker. Okay, like it had a bias against him, and still, like, I stunned with that performance of Indiana Jones. I'm sorry. Like, it has to be Troy Baker for me. I wouldn't be upset if one of the other ones did it, obviously, but like holy shit. It was such a good performance. Where is Voss? I know, I'm sorry. Best score and music? Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Ghost of Yotai, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silk Song. Expedition 33 has so much good music that it loops around into being criticism, okay? Expedition 33 should take this easily. I will be stunned if it doesn't win. I'll be even more stunned if it loses best score in music than it does for Game of the Year. Okay? Like, yeah. Question mark. Chat. It has so many amazing tracks that you only hear fucking once. And if you are so much of a chat of the game, you don't even get to hear the whole thing. If you go on YouTube, some of those songs go on for fucking 11 minutes. Like, I don't understand. Like I can't even parse the soundtrack because most of it's in fucking French and all the titles look the same to me. And I click on expecting to hear the same song I listened to earlier, and instead it's a whole new song that I didn't even hear properly. Yeah, Expedition 33 should take it. Just an amazing OST. Like holy shit. That guy was doing the composer version of No Nut November his whole entire life until he got this job at Expedition 33, and all hearts and prayers go out to him for whatever he does next in this next game, because I don't know if he has it in him anymore. I feel like, you know, this was his To Kill a Mockingbird. There's gonna be nothing else, okay? Like my god. Best action. The fuck does this mean? Battlefield 6, Doom the Dark Ages, Hades 2, Ninja Gaiden 4, and Shinobi Art of Vengeance. I don't think I've seen that one. Okay. I don't know. I have no strong opinion here because I've only played Doom the Dark Ages. I thought Doom the Dark Ages was really good. Doom Eternal was better. But if Doom Eternal is a 10, then Dark Ages is an 8. And, you know, trying to follow up the best first-person shooter of all time was kind of a fool's errand. I don't understand why, if this is the kind of gameplay we're talking about, I don't understand why Silksong isn't here. Silksong is an action game, and Silksong is really good, so I don't know why it's not here. But yeah, best action. Oh well, okay. Best action adventure game. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. What does this mean, Jeff? Ghost of Yotai, Hollow Knight Silksong, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, Split Fiction. What does this mean? I have no idea what this category means. Best family game. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Split Fiction. Lego Party is good. Is it really? I feel like best family game should be more than 2 players. Am I right in this feeling? What do you think? Because you play it as a family. So I feel like Split Fiction and Donkey Kong Bonanza don't belong. I'm guessing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is like Mario Kart, where you can have a lot more players than so with Lego games. Does Astrobot not count then? Yeah, I would say Astrobot doesn't count. But I don't know. Like, is it a family game if like the whole family can gather around the TV and take turns passing the controller around or whatever? I don't know. A family can be 2 people. Yeah, very true. But I don't think that's what the category means. But maybe it's a family game because it's for kids to go. Yeah. Then as someone in chat is saying, then why isn't it just like best kids game then? Best fighting game. 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection with a K, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo. Like it's easily Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, right? Like we're not even like come on. There's no contest, right? It's got to be. Anyone want to go up against me for this? How many of you would enjoy a weekly feature for a couple of months of me learning a fighting game with people coaching me on stream to see how far we can go? How many of you would enjoy that? Please God, no. Okay, all right. Best independent game. Absalom, Ball X Pit, Blueprints, Clear. One of these things is not like the others. One of these things just doesn't belong. Can you tell me which one of these things is not like the others by the time I finish my like, oh, this is not fair. I'm so cooked that I don't even think Hades 2 should be in here. Silksong's borderline. I don't know. Silksong's borderline. I feel like if you have the success that Team Cherry had, that your next game, like maybe you're not indie anymore. I don't know. Like maybe I feel like maybe we instead we look at like best beginner studio or best like new-ish studio that is like I feel like the feeling that we're sharing right now is this pull toward independent means low budget, right? That's what we're feeling, right? It's just low budget. So if like low production budget, and like Silksong is not low production budget, and neither is Hades 2, and neither is Expedition 33. I don't know about Blueprints, Ball Pit, and Absalom. I don't know about that. That's another debut indie category. Okay. Well, like this is between Expedition 33 and Silksong. This feels mean. Man. Like imagine like being one of these development teams, right? And being nominated for this award, and you're going up against 3 titles that are nominated for Game of the Year, and you weren't nominated for Game of the Year. Like you're not gonna win. And if you do win, then there's gonna be a bunch of like pedantic nerds like me that are gonna short circuit and be like, but if you don't win subcategory, how you win larger category? You know what I mean? It's like it's not fair. I guess the nomination itself means something. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is on here. We're going to stream it. Yeah, we're going to stream it. We're going to start it probably this week. Or we'll get Hades 2 out of the way first. I'm not sure. Best mobile game, Destiny Rising, Persona 5, The Phantom X takes over. Sonic Rumble, Usa Musami. Fucking hell. NL, see what you've done. NL. Oh no. Fucking, do you see what you've done? God damn it. Wuthering Waves. You know what? This is how you know this is how much it means to me. I hope Sonic Rumble takes it. I hope Sonic Rumble takes it. Best ongoing game: Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, Marvel Rivals, No Man's Sky. Okay. Final Fantasy XIV dropped all the mod support this year, so they don't deserve it. Absolutely dropped the ball there. What the hell? Fortnite, No Man's Sky. I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Best RPG: Avowed, Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, The Outer Worlds 2. All right, so here you could kind of see. All right, so one of these is like, let's say Expedition 33 wins Game of the Year. I would be okay with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 beating it for best RPG because Expedition 33 is not just an RPG. You know what I mean? Like it's something else. It's like it's judging it as an RPG, not just as a game, period. So I think a subcategory like this, it can work out, right? So can you do the same for best independent game? Like, sure, Expedition 33 is the better game, but one of these is better as an independent game. But then I would question, like why is it even in that category then? You know? Like, is there a gradient to like what makes an independent game an independent game? Like, I don't think so. Anyway, from what I've played, Outer Worlds 2 is here. That's cool. Expedition 33 is an RPG. In the classic sense of the word, it's a JRPG. It should probably win that if it wins Game of the Year. Best sports racing game: EA Sports FC 26, F1 25. A lot of fan art from that and fan fiction. Mario Kart World Rematch, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I have Mario Kart World. I have a Switch 2. I haven't played it. It came with an online code, and I said I'm too lazy to type that in, so I don't have it. I haven't downloaded it. Hopefully, it hasn't expired. I don't know. Was it good? JRPG since it's French. Nice. It was meh. Oh, people have cooled on Mario Kart World. Really? Worst Mario Kart IMO. Really? Oh, wow. Mario Kart World has an amazing OST. No, it doesn't. I don't know who should win here. Okay. Best strategy / sim game. Civilization 7. Oh, that's out? Oh, man. I haven't played a Civ game properly since Civ 4. I should try it. Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evilist Chronicles. That's out too? Jurassic World Evolution 3, City Builders are strategy games. The Altars, Tempest Rising. What the fuck is Tempest Rising? And 2 Point Museum. Jurassic World Evolution 3 is a sim game. Oh yeah, it's a city. Okay, yeah, you're right. Sorry, you're right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Best VR AR game: Alien, Rogue Incursion, Arcan Age, Deadpool VR, Ghost Town, The Midnight Walk. I don't know any of these games, so I can't talk about that. Best adaptation: a Minecraft movie, Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell Death Watch, The Last of Us Season 2, Until Dawn. Oh my god, if that takes it. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't know the Until Dawn movie was out. Was it good? I heard people say that the Devil May Cry anime was decent. It was terrible? Oh, okay. Splinter Cell Death Watch, I don't know about that. Honestly, if Devil May Cry wasn't great, I think from just like hearing what everyone said about it, I think the Minecraft movie should take it. Like the Minecraft movie was pretty entertaining for kids. My kids enjoyed it. Everyone loves the Lava Chicken song. It should have been 2 minutes longer. Last of Us taking it because of HBO. Really? Lava Chicken. Community support: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, No Man's Sky. Why is this different from best ongoing? Is it specifically how they're interacting with the community? I have no idea who should win that then. Definitely not Final Fantasy 14 though, because they took away the porn. I mean the mods. Debut indie game. Blueprints. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. All right. Well, Blueprints, Expedition 33, Despelate. I don't know how to say that. Dispatch and Mega Bonk. I've never heard of these two games. Okay. I mean, Expedition 33 should take it. Games for Impact: Consume Me, Despelote, Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, South of Midnight, and Wanderstop. This is the mouse core category. I think Mouse has played 4 of these, 3 of these, 4 of these. Heard good things about them, but not Lost Records. I watched a bit of Lost Records, and I was not very taken by it. Let's put it that way. I heard really good things about Consume Me. Wanderstop is a new game of Davey Redden. Yeah, it's you make tea, right? Or is it coffee? You brew something in the middle of your big hotel or rest stop in the middle of a forest. It looked comfy. Best esports game: Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant. Is it true that League of Legends there was a notice at GameStop today? Are they launching their own collectible card game, or did they already have it and I'm learning about it now? It's new? They're launching a card game? Yeah? It was announced a while back, but it's not out yet. It's launched this month. Oh, okay. All right. I have no idea who should win that. It's always the same kind of games there, huh? Best esports athlete: Brock, Chovy, Forsaken, Kakaru, Menard, and Ziwu. I have no idea who these are. Not shitting on the category. This is not my area. I don't know any of these. Best esports team: Genji, NRG, Team Falcons, Team Liquid PH, and Team Vitality. Where's Team Wolf Squad? What are we doing? Okay. Content creator of the year: Kadrel, Kai Sanat. Am I saying that right? Moist Critical, yeah baby. Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut. The Burnt Peanut? Where are you? Yeah, okay. Most anticipated game: 007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6, Marvel's Wolverine, Resident Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4. Gotta be Grand Theft Auto 6, right? Gotta be. I would say Grand Theft Auto 6, Witcher 4, Requiem, First Light, Wolverine, in that order. I think that's how I'd rank these. GTA 6 won last year too, Lameo, and it'll win next year again. Okay, and that's it. Can we expect the Witcher 4 video? Before the Witcher 3 video, yep. Okay, is the music too loud or is it okay? Do you like the Blair Witch Project? I've never seen it. When's the next Somnium stream? Probably tomorrow. And then we're going to do Hades 2 on Thursday. Yeah, we have to stream Hades 2 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 probably for the rest of the month. For how long? Well, Somnium, AI Somnium, mostly for Kaname Date, is done next stream. It's only one stream left. It might not even be a full stream, if my judgment on how much is left is accurate. So we should be done that tomorrow, and then Hades 2 is going to be probably Thursday, Friday, and then if we need to do more, then we'll do a couple more next week, and then we'll go into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I don't know, we'll decide if we want to watch the recap together on stream, but if it really is 5 hours long, then we'll probably get that's a whole stream by itself. Are you going to go for the true end in Hades 2? Almost certainly not. Did people point out how stupid it is that a game that got patched to have a well-written ending is a Game of the Year contender? Wow, people are salty about this. Holy shit. If it's 5 hours, might as well play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. If it's 5 hours, we might as well commit to an 80-hour playthrough. We haven't said thank you to any bits and subs yet. There's a 10-minute version. Would you put Pathologic for Game of the Year when it came out? We haven't even gone to day 3 yet. There are 3 paths and we're like fucking like 15% through one of them. I don't know. It's interesting, but like, yeah, I don't know. Have you seen Battle Royale, the movie? I have not seen Battle Royale, no. I'd like to, though. Watch the 10-minute version, then the 5-hour version, then the 10-minute version again. Okay, that sounds good. I've seen The Hunger Games. That was a pretty good movie. I've seen all 4 of those, actually. They're not bad. So why is it so important to play all nominated games, Joe? You don't really need to. Yeah, of course I don't need to, but I want to. I think it's interesting. I think that the Game Awards are quite important to a lot of developers, and it's a big deal in the culture of my area of work. And I think it was a little silly that the Game of the Year last year is a game that I didn't even play. So like I had no idea about it, so I would just like to know about them, to see where gaming is going. These are apparently the 6 most important games that released this year, according to like a jury of presumably my peers that work in the industry. That doesn't mean that that's like gospel, and these are the 6 most important, but they are 6 important games. So yeah, I should probably know about them. Yeah, there is a limit to it though. Like if a racing game was nominated, or a sports game, I have no interest in racing games and even less interest in sports games. So I'm like, okay, I don't need to know about that. There's like, that's not my area. I'm never really going to be into those. I'm never really going to enjoy those. It's fine. I don't need to know about that. That doesn't apply to me. But if it's another kind of thing, then yeah, I should know it. What do you think about NL hating God of War games? I think it's respectable. I've seen that clip. I think that his reason for not liking them is definitely makes sense. It's logical. Don't begrudge him that opinion whatsoever. Sometimes I actually really strongly agree with what he said, but other times it's like, I like the story of video games as well. So like, I don't mind the interruptions. Would you put Pathologic for the 3 days in a game of the year? Sure, why not? It's also a good thing to look at these in hindsight. Kind of funny reviewed Kind of Funny reviewed their 2019 Game of the Year recently and were shocked they snubbed both Disco and Outer Wilds. Had they played them? I always find it interesting when people look back at things and do a 180. I wonder where it comes from. I wonder if this comes from pressure. There was a shit ton of people and outlets that gave Dark Souls 2. That's why Dark Souls 2 has, I think, has the highest Metacritic score of all of them. Like gave, like swarmed over, like falled over themselves, like praising Dark Souls 2, and then, you know, a month or two later had to like walk back hat in hand, sheepishly being like, okay, maybe it wasn't that good, it has some problem. Yeah. Some outlets are terrified of fan backlash. Most of them are, yeah. And having experienced a lot of fan backlash in my time, I can understand why. It can be extremely scary. Like, I don't mean upsetting, like scary, like straight up scary. Yeah. Like probably what I've had to go through is a lot milder or a lot minor compared to what outlets have to go through when it comes to like the sheer amount of people that would go after you. And also, like, if you're a part of like an entity like IGN or whatever, you're even more faceless than some guy with a YouTube channel. A lot of people do treat me like an entity rather than a person, but like I'm still a singular entity rather than an entity that's part of a larger conglomerate. So like probably what I've gone through hasn't been as bad, and even then it can be very reality warping, disassociative, very much like I feel like once you lose sight of who you are as a person, when enough people start saying things to you and about you that are not true, like part of your brain starts to think, but so many people are saying it, so like maybe they have a point, maybe they're right. And it kind of seeps into like you started to even like question reality itself in the world and your place in the world. It's a very upsetting experience to go through. Why video gamers scare me? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's called gaslighting. I don't think so. Not in this case. It's in the gaslighting area though. Yeah. I'm interested in the games that go under the radar and only become famous years later. Disco has felt like this for me. I thought Disco was quite well celebrated within like a month or so of it coming out, wasn't it? Outer Wilds took a few more months than Disco, I think, to gain acclaim. What do you think about completely ignoring all comments in the in like the YouTube video and stuff like that? Yeah, I don't know. I go back and forth on this. I feel like when you're a creator of anything, feedback is really, really important. And like owning up to mistakes, taking accountability, that sort of thing. But just knowing what people think of your work, because you're blind to a lot of stuff that you make. Rare is the creator or the writer or the artist or whatever that becomes a master at their craft, like working in a room by themselves, like they make something and they just put it in a drawer and no one ever sees it. Okay, it's a very like a romantic idea that a lot of people like to see in media, like, you know, the reclusive writer that never goes out, doesn't really associate with people, has written like multiple masterpieces and they're all in fucking like shelves, and he doesn't share them with anyone because like, fuck you, I'm only writing for myself. This doesn't really happen ever. Like sometimes it does, but it's really, really rare, especially when it comes to a writer. Writers tend to be very, very social, need to have a lot of experiences. One of my writer friends once told me something when I was like 21, 22, and it stuck with me my whole entire life. He said something along the lines of, he works in the game industry now, actually, which means Mouse knows who I'm talking about. He said to me, there's nothing really bad that can ever happen to a writer in terms of personal experience. Like to someone who is not a writer, if you break your leg, it's like, well, fuck, I broke my leg. That's going to be a very bad experience. It can almost be a purely negative experience. If you're a writer and you break your leg, you now know what it feels like to break your leg, and you can write about it. You can write about, you know, you can have that sensation, you can have that pain, you can go through, you can write about it and be like the feeling of the bone breaking. You can use that to like really punch a scene at some point, that sort of thing. Like if you are someone who shares that experience, there's nothing ever really worthless that can ever happen to you as a writer. What if you break your dominant hand? Then you can write about that too. You can write about the loss and everything that goes through it. Like that's that sort of idea. That doesn't mean that nothing bad can happen to you. That's like a pure like more like a net negative on your life than a net positive. But that's what he said. So this idea that artists are like reclusive artists that don't do anything is pretty unfounded. I forgot where I was going with this. What were we talking about? What doesn't kill you for writers? Exactly. Yeah. Chad, I broke my leg last week. I've never broken a bone. Never ever. Oh, about YouTube comments. So part of that is people reading your work, like looking at the pictures that you've created, listening to your music, and you need to know like what they think about it. You don't always have to agree, but it's a really big part of it. And YouTube comments, like it or not, are a way to get that feedback. Now, in my experience, maybe it's different now because I haven't read my YouTube comments in a long time now, for reasons I don't want to get into. But back when I did, YouTube comments were surprisingly like the best source of feedback. The YouTube comments that I received on my videos were almost always like pretty respectful, insightful, especially if they disagreed, had the vibe that they'd actually watched the whole fucking thing instead of just were commenting on the last video that was made on the Reddit thing about the most recent one. So like I found YouTube comments were actually quite what's the word I'm thinking of? They were a good resource. They were worthwhile. Now, obviously, like the first comments you get when your video first goes live, and it's like, oh my god, you had to make it more than 10 minutes. Is this a fucking just have to get the ad revenue, that sort of thing. Like, obviously, I'm not talking about those. And obviously, there's going to be some person that like only watches the first like 20 minutes and then just like points out a mistake and then says, fuck you, I'm not watching your video anymore. I'm not talking about that. Like people who actually watch the whole entire thing or most of the thing and do like a response. Like some of those can be like quite insightful. Yeah, that's a good word. Yeah. When people convince you to doubt the reality. Sorry, when people convince you to doubt reality is the definition of gaslighting, as far as I know. Sure, reality can be subjective, but their goal isn't objectively. It is. But their goal isn't objectivity, it is to convince you. Yeah, but I don't think the people that have come at me in like a like air quotes harassment campaign in the past, I don't think their goal is to make me doubt reality. That's what I mean. Whereas gaslighting to me is being in not necessarily a relationship. It can be a friendship. A relationship, you can say friendship too. When you're in some sort of contact with someone who is knowingly making out like reality is something else, in order to make you doubt yourself. It is on purpose. Like gaslighting is intentional to me. And the person who is doing it to you knows that they are tricking you, deceiving you, that sort of thing. That's how I view it. Maybe that's wrong. If it is wrong, then that's fine. No, it's not. Okay, cool. All right, nice. So I don't know if what some people do to people online, I don't know if that would count as gaslighting you. It has the effect of making you like doubt reality. I would say gaslighting and disassociating are different things. Anyway, should we play the game? At this point, I should say thank you, go on break, and then we should play the game. At this point, I should just say thank you to people, and then my internet will go out, and then we'll come back tomorrow and do more Pathologic. These are the yap days. Gaslighting is to lying what gooning is to edging. Smile face. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Yep, that's fucking awesome. Yep, thanks. Okay. Why does he read these? Why does he read them? Thank you, Fadman Loki, for the 52 months. Personally, I think we need more dolls. Do you want to suggest some more? Right now, we're down to 3. Oh, I also have to do something. I just broke everything. I just broke reality. Uh-oh. The return of Steam Doll. There you go. Extended the marble race for no reason. Can we lock in dispatch? I think it would make for a great stream. Probably going to, but I don't want to lock in anything else at the moment. Thank you, Jay Duffield, for the 14 months. A little late, perhaps, but I'm glad you're back, Joe. I missed you in 2024. Even if your extended break made me more productive. Love you. With a hug. Oh, thank you. That's a nice message. I missed you too in 2024. Sorry that happened. It was completely out of my control. No fucking way. Thank you, BC Kicks, for the 8 months with a smile. Thank you very much, Kicks. Thank you, Vanny227, for the 59 months. Only Chans for the 7 months. Merrick, should we do Only Chans after Marcin Senpais? Thank you, Pepsiatic, for the bits. So, Joe, I suggest that you put on the official 5-hour cutscene compilation video of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Devs uploaded it right before you go to bed. You'll probably fall asleep due to how long it takes for stuff to happen. You'll like Dispatch since you like Rick and Morty? Wow. Wow. I'll have you know, I haven't watched an episode of Rick and Morty in like 5 fucking years. Wowie. Quoting Poopy Butthole? Wow. Thank you, Hubert2Westu, for the resub, 13 months. Now this is where Homestuck truly begins. Do we have Homestuck vibes in Pathologic? I'm so sad that we didn't beat Peak. It was so close. It was so close. Thank you, J, for the 7 months. Hey, Joe. Thoughts on the new Valve hardware? Also, did you play Half-Life Alyx? And if so, what are your thoughts on it and the VR medium as a whole? I spoke about the Valve hardware, I think, last stream. I think it's interesting. I'll probably get the headset and the gamepad to try them out. I really like VR, but games like Alyx make me sick. I get insane motion sickness from VR. So the index that I have and I've had for like a while now is a Beat Saber machine for me. So that is pretty much all I've ever used it for. And briefly VR chat for karaoke night with some people on Jads. I think I went 3 times, which was pretty fun. VR chat is actually really cool. I feel like VR isn't going to take off though, because I feel like it would have already. But maybe with this new wave of freestanding or is it freestanding? What is it called? Like standalone headsets. Maybe it will. Maybe it'll get better. I'm not sure. What is your VR avatar? Deluxe. I'm not kidding. Thank you, Dev152 for the 21 months. Hi Joe, thanks for the entertaining streams. I recently got diagnosed with an autoimmune disease that causes arthritis and am on a new medication that will eventually help. Thanks for taking my mind off the pain. Oh, you're very welcome for that. I'm glad those streams can do that for you. Arthritis is one of the things that scares me quite a bit, so I hope it goes better for you, and I hope that the medication helps with that, Dev152. Sincerely. Shit, man. Try to get some +2s for you. The Luke, do you mean Dulac? Dulac, yeah. Dulac. Thank you, Guatanon, one of those for the 3 months. Hey, I know I'm late, but happy birthday, and thank you for this great year of streams and exposing me to one of my favorite pieces of media in Umineko with 3 hearts. One for every one they cry. You're very welcome, Guato. And thank you for the happy birthday. Still kind of getting used to being 40. I was walking out with Leo earlier, and I'm just like walking in the parking lot, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're 40. Remember that? Remember you're 40? You're 40 now. 40 now. Age doesn't start with 3 anymore. It starts with a 4. Yeah. There are 5 when they cries. Isn't Umineko the 3rd one though? That's what I mean. It's a reference to the Umineko, the media that we introduced. One day, hopefully, there's 6. Hi, Joe plus Tom. I'm making a choices matter telltale like with a choice similar to Until Dawn, where you choose who gets saved, who gets sawed. I'm not sure if that's a typo, but instead you are choosing whether to join the Sonic fandom or to earnestly play League of Legends for the rest of your days. Holy shit. So it's a horror, VN. Okay. All right. Good luck with that. Thank you, Dubalder, for the 72 months. Ding ding, that's 6 years. Thank you for telling me, because like I can't math that high with how many years it is. Thank you very much, Dubalder, for 6 years. Do we need a 6-year chat icon for you? Thank you, Simple from Jads, for 25 months. Best wishes to the Expedition 33 streamer. Lots of love. I wonder if there is some sort of notification or contact in my email somewhere about this. Thank you, George Washing Machine, for the 49 months. It is I, George Washing Machine. My words are honest. My laundry is clean. I'm selling my late mother's house today, which is stressful as fuck. But with streams, it's okay. Holy shit. All right. Well, that went on a journey. Good luck with that, George Washing Machine. I'm sorry you have to do that. That sounds incredibly stressful. Yep. Holy fuck. Wasn't expecting the rhyme to go there. Oh man, that's an amazing name. It is, isn't it? It's a really good name. Thank you, A Viral Corgi, for the 4 months. Joe really puts the D in electable. So proud of this one. Thank you for being an ambassador for Avatar-less VTubers everywhere. Truly an inspiring decoy for the cartoonishly challenge. Speaking of politics, I do propaganda for my preemptive chan, but she only really shines with a certain video to go along with her. I wish I knew about Shimano back then, so I could have incorporated his cogniferous face in her design. Link in bio. Thank you, Viral Corgi. What are you talking about, Peak? I was losing Peak with him. Peak is easy. Peak is not. Is Peak easy? Is Peak an easy game for most people? Am I that bad at Peak? I find Peak very difficult. Thank you, Banjo Jack, for the 11 months. A stolen tote bag must have been the work of the ass eaters. I know, I'm still mad about it. Who steals a tote bag like that? Can't believe it. Henry Wyatt for getting a sub to Thief of Baghdad. Fucking hell. This thief is a minor celebrity now and has no idea. Thank you, Action Caterer, for the 38 months. Just finished the Indiana Jones VODs. Fun fact, Temple of Doom was partially filmed in Sri Lanka, where I'm from, and Indiana says they're speaking Hindi when they're clearly not, which is hilarious to me. It's like if a character came across a bunch of the French and said, what language are they speaking? English. Fun movie regardless. Is it really? I've always wondered what it's like to know the language people are speaking in movies that are, English, and there's another language there. And are they actually saying what the subtitles say in the background, or are they just saying nonsense? I wonder if it's really distracting. It's got to be, right? Isn't Peak Easy one of those places where you get illicit alcohol? Okay, all right. Very nice, Boulder. Very nice. Equals CAC. Equals CAC. Thank you, Rhyme Scheme, for the 9 months. I'm here to steal your tote bag. You can't. Someone already stole it. I'm running out of them, actually. My kitchen is a mess right now. I need to clean up after streams today. Thank you, Pink Hair 3D for the resub. Is that Bikoy's dad? In the picture that we were drawing. Yeah, it was Bikoy's dad. Yep. Definitely, you can see my drawing skills have not improved since the Hatsune Miku stream. Oh god, the beginning of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was a pain for me. We're not going to do it. We're just going to go to 2. We're not going to play the first one. We're just skipping over it. We simply chose not to. Thank you, Crittheism. Crittheism? Yeah, it's gotta be. For the 6 months. Hato, excited for Hit Video Game Dispatch to win Best Debut Indie. Up against Expedition 33. Sad Jesse Pinkman didn't get a nom for Best Performance. Much love. Don't worry, Charlie Cox did though. Don't worry. How many days did Jesse Pinkman, did Aaron Paul spend recording? Thank you, Sam Witt 17 for the 12 months. Thank you very much for the 1 year. Get real with the Joms. Nice writing reference. Thank you, Booty240 for the 63 months. Hey Joe, had fully planned to send this message on your birthday stream and make a big joke of struggling to maintain our parasocial relationship now that you're 40. But on the day of the stream, I was in A&E with a blocked bile duct from gallstones. Holy shit, what's happening to chatters this week? Something that people normally get in their 40s, and I'm 32. It's my body's way of telling me that you and I are gonna be just fine. All right, it was parasocial after all. Okay, I worry about things like that a lot. Losing any form of bodily autonomy really scares me, freaks me out. I hope it's passed and everything. It seems like you're fine. I'm happy that you're fine. I'm sorry that you had to go through that though. Holy shit. Joe's been stalling for almost 12. I'm not stalling. I really like the game. This is like we had a lot to talk about today. And I'm too Canadian to not say thank you to people who give me money. Sorry. Thank you, Calm908 for the 92 months. I can't wait for you to yank my pizzle in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. What? My only advice is this: go gay or go home. That is all. What? Thank you, Calm908. Thank you, Mouse, for the 14 months. Jetsay is back, and we are so back. So true. So true. So true. I can prove it. I can prove it. Look. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. We're so back. We're so back. Joe, do you have hate in your heart? Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you, Paramanata, for the 63 months. Black Screen Chan. Nah, we're on the game now. It's fine. It's fine. We do love to see Black Screen Chan, though. Yep. Usually sign a really good stream. I've seen a few Hong Kong made movies with a Cantonese friend of mine, and he says actors will randomly be speaking both Mandarin and Cantonese because they know Westerners don't hear a difference. That was 2 hours ago, Joe. It's 1 hour on my list. Objection. Thank you, Solisphere, for the 3 months. Yoshi Monkey 64 for 28 months. The more I think about Umineko, the more I want to make a whole adaptation as a student movie project. But the more I read it, the more I realize how monumental of a task that would be. Yeah, I would love to see an adaptation of Umineko. Like a TV series. I think it would be too many movies to do, but you could probably cut down on a lot. A video game where you can actually explore some of the setting would be very difficult, but really interesting too. Yeah. So there is a stage play adaptation already, yes. Thank you, Trigv1234 for the 13 months. Last Game Awards was pretty good. Hope this one doesn't go down the river in quality. I hope so too. I will be very sad if it's a return to form for Game Awards and it's not more of last year, because last year was exceptional, I think. I hope that they are using that as a template going forward instead of going back to the 2023 version and prior. And the last, I think, 7 or so on my list are Millis Pharaoh, 33 months. I can't stop thinking about Tiny Joe from the Peak streams. Is it entertaining to see like an avatar of me moving around as talking? I feel like some people that have been watching the streams for a while might enjoy that. Yeah. We've done 3 Peak streams now. Fucking hell. Like a VTuber? Ugh. Thank you, Dr. POP, the Lost Crown fan, for the 15 months. I should play that on the Switch too. I haven't used my Switch 2 since the Bonanza streams. Thank you, Pfeiffer1, for the 12 months. Thank you very much for the 1 year. With hey, happy birthday, Joe. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. How many days into it now? 5 days into birthday? Thank you, Cruise. I still have some cake to eat. Shit, should I do that? Thank you, Cruzy73, for the 30 months with the drums. Thank you very much. Thank you, AOK, for the 13 months. Pathologic 2 made me miserable. I love it. Hope you love it as much as I do when you get to it in 2 years. I thought Pathologic 1 was meant to be the miserable one. People seem to say something like Pathologic 2, like it wants you to have fun, it wants you to play it, whereas Pathologic 1 doesn't. And it's more of an experience sort of thing. Thank you, Rognero. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Rognero for the bits. Hi To, long-time highlight watcher, short-time stream observer. I want to apologize to mods for being weird sometimes because I was being too cringe. Also, were you? Also, I want you to know that Polyhedron is a Homestuck reference. Is it really? Like Ragnarok. Ragnaro. Ragnaro? Is that it? Oh, you get some more bits too. Ragnaro with 1,000 bits. You really have a VTuber avatar already. It's free money, man. It's PNG. It's a PNG tuber. Totally different things. It's even spelled differently. Totally different. Totally different. Thank you, Azrael Cat, for the 1,000 bits. 1,300 bits actually. It wasn't a typo. Thoughts on Ed, and Eddie Purgatory Theory? I don't know that one. I did watch some Ed, and Eddie when I was a kid. That's one where they always wanted jawbreakers, right? They're always trying to get money for jawbreakers. I don't know anything about the Ed, and Eddie Purgatory Theory. Ignore me, I'm referencing in jokes while drunk, don't acknowledge me. Don't give bits when you're drunk? What are you doing? These are non-consensual bits. What are we doing? I like jokes about like when people have fan conspiracy theories about cartoons and stuff. Thank you, Kino Verita, for the resub 2, 6 months. Joe has invested heavily into NFTs. Needles for trade. True, it is. Yep, I am trading needles with children for profit. Yep. Next, you'll tell me not to moderate while drunk so much. You probably shouldn't do that, but you know, if you need to drink to handle my chat, it's fine. It's fine. Yo, another 1,000 bits from Ragnaro. Holy shit. I'm so awful at pronunciation. With sorry, the drunk bits have crossed the Rubicon. There's even more drunk bits? What are we doing? No drunk bits. Thank you, Strav, for the resub 2 months. I hate you for being weird sometimes with you know what stuff, and love you. What do I do? And love you for your kindness and thoughtfulness. Happy birthday from Ukraine. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes from Ukraine. Strav, thank you very much. Dritz, if you will. And last but not least is Edicus with 500 bits. Enjoy some sober bits to balance it out. Sober bits mixing in with the drunk bits. There we go. We're good. We're good. All right. We can now play the game. What was the last save we did? Was it quick save? Thoughts on Dr. Zeus? I think I'm mostly positive on Dr. Zeus. All right. We're in. We're in. And we've been live for 2 hours, so I think it's time to take a break. Getting a couple breaks to get through this game.
My bedroom is warmer than this place.
Is this not your bedroom?
Ah, what is there to talk about now?
Maybe the game is a bit too quiet. Is it really? Okay, -22. We need to go to the theater. I think we need to sleep. I think it's we didn't go to sleep at the end of the day, so we need to do that. And also I want to sleep as little as possible so I can walk around at night and beat people up. So what do we want to do? Do you want to sleep for like 3 hours? 4 hours? 3 hours. That's pretty good. Okay, days over your timely effort.
Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Weren't we supposed to do something else? And that's why I saved it like that? Or no? We also probably want to eat some food. Let's eat some bread. Okay, there we go. Oh, we desperately need food. Microdosing sleep, exactly. Exactly. Okay, someone's chasing you. We want the scalpel equipped. Okay, I'm quick saving it, and we're gonna go beat some people up, and then we'll take a break. Let's play the game a little bit. Should I be enough of a save scummer that if I walk in a direction and I don't find anyone to beat up, that I should reload it? Oh shit. Well, do what you want because the pirate is free. You are a pirate. Har har fiddly dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. I don't know the rest of the song. You are a pirate. Should we use the scalpel? Okay, the scalpel is just hovering behind the right hand. Do you see it? Is it meant to be like that? he's good. Hope you're all ready to see a lot more of this kind of combat with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, I'm not even there. Okay, we need to learn to fight. We need to learn to fight. I think the scalpel is actually worse. I feel like the scalpel doesn't have good range. I feel like you want to use the left hook. The left hook has the fastest attack. He simply will not use the left hook. What the fuck? Okay, the quick stab he has is not very fun. Okay, so we got hit twice. And we got a knife. Okay, can we stab with the knife? Oh, we also have a slap. Fucking hell. Okay, what does the knife sell for? Okay, I'm saving it. Okay, I have a spoiler question for the people that have played this game or have watched H-Bomber Guy and Mandalor's videos enough to presumably know the answer. Is stealing, like going into houses and stealing, something that I reasonably have to do? Like, is it a challenge mode to not go into houses and steal? The streets suffice? I never stole in my playthrough? Okay. Do the lockpicks have another usage then? Or are they only for stealing? They can be used as weapons. Can they really? Stealing can be really profitable, but it's also very random. Do you have to save scum for stealing, I guess? Joe, you're a warrior. We are the warriors that built this town. Okay, it seems like the stabbing happens more than the slash. Based on your morality, streets is meta. Stealing is extra if you are a dick to the world. Okay. I wonder if there's like as long as you kill like X amount of bandits at night, you can go and steal. Are the stores open at night? Oh my god, really? Okay, how much is this knife worth? Is it because it's equipped? 720. Becomes dull and brittle after about half a hundred blows. Okay. Okay, that's a pretty good get then. 700 something for each knife that you get. So maybe I should be save scumming to get knives. I totally wouldn't do that if I was playing this by myself. Ooh. Be save scumming for ammunition. Oh, yes. No. Oh no. Oh wow. It's really powerful. I'm sad the guy didn't die. Also, there are backstabs. Are there really? The knife is incredibly OP. Cool. Not even thank you. I know, right? This game is making me upset about like how, oh, they're not here now? Oh shit. Like it doesn't make sense that you're not being supplied with food by the people who have hired you, you know? Like we're really important. Why do we not have like sources to something? Wait, so is it random that NPCs spawn around me? Oh no, I just went the wrong way. Okay. Okay, we're gonna let him die. 1, 2. All right. Get him! Get him! Get. No! Fuck! Wait, what? Did you loot him? Is it allowed, by the way, or are we good? If you sneak and aim for the back of the neck, it's an instant kill. It's really pixel perfect, though. If NPC kills a mugger, you can't loot the mugger. But if the mugger kills the guy, we can loot the guy. Oh, you're just amazing, huh? Okay. You're an outsider, they don't like you, so no food for you. Yeah, but like they made us important. I feel like giving food is the least they could do. Okay, will he just win? Look at the fighting stance. Look at him go. Are you important though? Apparently I'm your favorite YouTuber's favorite YouTuber, so yeah. I swear to God, if he just wins. Oh, wait, no. Okay. All right. Should we reload for boxing guy? Because apparently we can't loot him anyway. Will reflections in games ever stop being impressive to me? Is it just like the era I grew up in that when I see it, I'm like, ooh, that's cool. You know, the state made you important, big difference. I'm sick, I'm in agony, my head seems to be filled with lead, my insides burn. Could you please donate a couple coins for me to cure myself and my family? I'll repay you, I'll spread the word of your untold magnanimity. Take it, I hope you use it wisely. What can you tell me about the local cemetery? You should have a rest, you're exhausted, the air here is detrimental to your health. Go in peace, actually my funds are also running low. Soon I will beg in the streets too. What can you tell me about the local cemetery? Cemetery, why do you ask? The call of duty. Then it may be of interest to you that the local burial culture is extremely primitive. The late caretaker of the cemetery was a local too. He encouraged the backwards practices of illiterate herdsmen. The dead are still being buried carelessly. Carelessly? What do you mean by that? The bodies aren't always interred. The locals believe the earth to be their foremother. Only a few get buried into the ground. The rest have to do without. Some are buried deeper while others lie much closer to the surface. What do they do to the bodies that are not interred? Do all townspeople do that? Or do the bodies not interred? The kin doesn't show anyone what they do to their dead. I never belonged to the kin anyway. The cemetery is perforated with holes. They drag the body inside, and in a day they pull out a leather parcel and pay their respects to the dead. What? Don't the local authorities care at all? The kin governs itself. Big Vlad doesn't bother them as long as they keep generating profit. They're on their own. So what? They break no laws, so they're allowed to do whatever they want at home. They're a constitution unto themselves. They follow their ancestors' rights. This is utterly barbaric. What? What? Oh, dude. Shit. Okay, we're getting kind of wrecked. Okay, actually want an answer and a spoiler. Should I be safe scumming for good loot? Does it matter that much? I need to crouch to the backside. I did it. I did crouch. I held down shift for the first attack. Are you liking this game so far? I really like it. It's cool. It is jank though. Loot doesn't vary enough for that. I mean, if I save scum for a knife on every single guy, it doubles my profit. That feels pretty significant to me if money matters that much. I think the loot is generated in the NPC spawns. I think we got a different... Didn't we get like a knife and then no knife on the other guy? Or does time matter? What time is it? It's 3. When do we have to go to the theater before? Can we just go to the theater now while we're here? Are you worried that safe scamming might be interfering with the Nintendo experience? Yes, I'm worried about that, yeah. Okay, can we safe scum the loot? 3, 8, 3, and 1. Safe scumming is the Nintendo experience. It adds to the tedium. You use it for whatever you want. Rip, what's his name? We think the reputation sound effects. I don't like them. I feel like they're kind of immersion breaking. I think I'd rather have like a nice sting and an ominous sting. This is the theater, right? And there's a guy with a knife. Whoa! Okay, should I reload it? Bandage. An elastic antiseptic bandage facilitates recovery after traumatic injury. Poses and disinfects wound, preventing inflammation. If I use this, will I get some health back? Yeah, okay, cool.
The rulers had to accept something was wrong. The terrifying discoveries have convinced them.
Sound okay?
They managed to curb the family feud.
Bad news. The governor will abuse his power, and the rest won't let him get away with this. Nothing's changed.
The town was placed in quarantine. From now on, the infected districts will be locked down, and no one will be able to leave until the situation is resolved.
Well, it won't be. They won't figure it out.
Greetings, my gentle weeb.
A wrong place invites a fatal turn of events.
Okay, so Mark Immortal, if you initialize the M, is immortal, right? Even without the last name. Even without the first name. That's like a joke on the king guy being immortal, right? This has to be on purpose. Now's not a good time to talk however important the matter. Alright, I'll come back later. Oh, that's it. There's nothing to talk to him about. Okay, it's just his it's just the play. Okay. These plays seem important. Oh, it's loud now. Holy shit. Why did that make it so... Oh, when I alt-tabbed out to fix OBS sound, it was, I lost my mouse. Alright, so go down here. We'll do a loop around, see if we can find some more muggers. Is there a ballpark of the muggers? Oh, we got a ring. Is there a ballpark to the amount of muggers I should be killing every night, chat? Or is it just like vibe space? Or like what should we like be aiming for, like 5? And if I don't get 5, I should reload or what? We'll have to break after we do our rounds with the muggers. Greetings, are you a mugger? Oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is. For it is her wrath that has to be withstood. Oh, friend, if only I could wet my whistle, I'd gladly give anything on earth in exchange for a gulp of chilly spring water. How about we barter? You like your water and I'll have bandages. Okay. Oh, we already bartered with this guy. Never mind. Aren't you some kind of doctor? Why are you considering how many muggers you kill? I'm starting to think that maybe we're just Batman, to be honest. If I loot him quick, do I get the shit? No. What the fuck? I'm starting to think this game is a little janky. His name in Russian means immortal, but he's actually Besmertnik? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Okay. Basically, the importance of the bachelor is like this. You were told by your landlord that this random guy now tells you how to brush your teeth. Tells you how to brush your teeth. What you do? I brush my teeth. Brush my teeth. I want to piss off my landlord. I don't know why, but watching you fight is oddly satisfying. Really? Classic Russian literature frequently uses charactonym, which reveal a character trait in their names. I like this. This is very cute. One of my favorite fantasy series is the same thing. Pathologic also follows this trend with some names. I think in Robin Hobb's series, characters are named for a character trait that they have, but also their parents decide like what kind of virtue they want to embody. I like it. Did you watch the second Project Hail Mary trailer? And if so, does it also contain that big spoiler you're mentioning? I haven't read the book. I haven't seen the second trailer. No, sorry. I did see the Super Mario Galaxy movie trailer. I can watch it. Well, if I remember, I can watch it and tell you any. But yeah, definitely don't watch the first trailer. Huge spoiler. What was your first impression of Last Wish? I'm reading it, and it's the first fantasy I've liked. I loved it immediately. Sapkowski can write. Most fantasy authors get bogged down in way too many details and just faff about with the prose. And Sapkowski is not like that at all. It was very refreshing. He writes fantasy like a sci-fi author, is the best way I can describe it. You're much better than me at when fighting muggers. You are right now both most viewed Pathologic streamer and likely most skilled. me when I'm telling my 6-year-old that she's probably the best 6-year-old in the world at Silksong. Alright, what do you want? Kate beat the cogwork dancers in Silksong yesterday, and she was regaling me today about her victory, and she's like, do you want to come watch me fight the cogwork dancers? And I'm like, yeah, of course. And then she goes, I already beat them. And I'm like, way. And she's like, are you proud? She's so proud. And she said, I beat them, and then there was only one left, and then I got really sad. I was like, aw. More empathy than me. What's this? The infected areas are strictly off limits. Keep out. I want to barter. Fresh meat. Whoa, why is it only 10? Oh, because it's not money. Vegetables. Okay, is it worth it? Okay, all he wants are razors. Should we trade? Is it worth it, chat, to trade 5 razors for this vegetables? 10 razors for good meat? Should I go around and get 3 more razors for the meat? Is meat double the vegetables? Meat is better, but this game is easy, so don't matter. What? Alright, I'm keeping them. Have you got any emergency powers? You must be informed by the governor. I'm Bachelor Dankovsky. Yes, sir, we were, sir. I apologize. Better safe than sorry. Come through. But keep in mind, sir, they're all crazed, mad, and insane in there. Possessed. If they attack you, go ahead and run anywhere, but do not kill them. We'll have to intervene and beat you within an inch of your life, for they are innocent and in pain. So they are going to attack me, but not you? How in the world does that work? It's a video game, sir. Well, you as Doc. We patrol people have nothing to offer them but a good blow to the head, so we won't let them out. They tried to escape. There's no denying that. They did. We taught them a lesson, though, and we're protected, too, thanks to you. Protected? Yes, sir. They distributed them pills among us, told was on your orders, told us they're very much a good remedy to invigorate the body, but bad for the heart. Also, they make it so your blood doesn't curdle no more, but rather fills in veins, making them bursty and thus shabby. Am I saying it right? You seem to be describing cardiovascular diseases, in which case you are correct. You should stop trying to be smart, mate. Just stand guard. You are correct. Okay, can I have some of the pills that I distributed so I'm not fucking getting the fucking plague? What? Uh-oh, am I gonna get the plague? Is it like every second I'm in here I might get the plague? Is this how this works? No plague. No plague. Go away. Dodge the plague cloud. No. We dodged it. We did it. We're so good at this game. No. Don't shoot! No, we got infected. No. What did we get? We got lemons. We got lemons, and we got some kerosene. So let's reload. Is it really the clouds give you the fucking sickness? So as long as I dodge them, I'm fine? Okay, there was nothing in here, right? Shit. Shit. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. No. No, 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 no. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. It's gonna be a long playthrough, everybody. Some big Arc Raiders vibes right now. Fucking hell! Alright, is there anything else in here worth it? Oh, ammo. Okay, and lemons. All right, so what if we just run straight up and grab the ammo and then work our way down? You can tank the Plague Cloud with enough immunity. Does it get rid of your immunity though? Like, is immunity the resistance stat, or is it like a health bar for Plague? Oh shit. Oh shit. Right, just immediately. Just immediately. Okay, this is not how you're supposed to do it, is it? Please tell me it's not how you're supposed to do it. No, fucking. Oh, I keep getting stuck on stuff. What if I blow into the microphone? Will it make the cloud go? And I'm leaving. I'm done. All right, you wouldn't believe the shit I just got. All right, I want to barter. I have 2 Twirine. Boost immunity, acts as an analgesic, restore strength during sleep. According to, oh, maybe I should drink these before I sleep. Oh, he has new shit. He has smoked meat. Do we want to give him 7 for the smoked meat? Almost certainly, right? I think that's worth it. All right, there we go. I would like to trade. There we go. Done. All right. Whoa. You got quarantined?
My chest hurts. Can it be conscience?
We are doing worse than ever. The infection is spreading. What makes you say that? Where will the hospital be set up? Your wife says the strangest things. Yes, just our bloody luck. It's fine. There's always next time. Panic would be the least helpful thing right now. When will the hospital be set up? Or where? Vlad Olemsky is in charge of this matter. He has agreed to provide funds and manpower to talk to him. What about burials? Who's assumed responsibility for burying the deceased? Volunteers don't see a danger there for now. Townspeople are coping on their own. Why does it interest you? I need tissue samples from someone who died of the sand fever.
My chest hurts.
What makes you say that? The disease is spreading quickly. A neighboring district is almost entirely steeped in infection by now, and even though the powers that be have informed me that the help is on the way, I doubt that they're aware of the rate of spread. But let's not lose hope. What are you working on now? I intend to start studying the pathologic culture now, which is why I'd like to ask you for help. What kind of help can I offer you? I need equipment. I found out by chance that Isidor's laboratory was ransacked during the recent riots. I'd be grateful if you found the perpetrators and confiscated what they had looted. Yes, I've heard that. They're already being investigated. However, I would not call Barak's dwelling a laboratory. It was more of a workshop. There weren't very many valuables there. Still, I will let you know when the stolen items are recovered. Thank you. That's it?
Is there really no way to kill
Your wife says the strangest things. Do you think so? Have you met Lara yet, Bachelor? Who is that? I've heard her described as a zealous person with a mesmerizing voice and hands that could heal any affliction. So it's true? Yes, I've had the pleasure. Isn't the girl a bit of a megalomaniac? Clara really does possess unusual abilities. It's true that she can inspire love and trust at first sight. It's also true that her touch is imbued with a remarkable energy, healing power. However, the nature of that power remains a mystery to me. You sound as if you knew all that firsthand. What's your own opinion of her, firsthand? I've long been paying special attention to that girl, but I repeat, I still know nothing about her despite having talked to her throughout the last few days, and I cannot explain the facts that I've witnessed. It would be interesting to hear your opinion. It's curious, somehow I knew you would want me to run into her at some point. Why did you mention Clara at all? I just wanted to find out how well you know her. I hope I've satisfied your curiosity. I don't know her at all. Heard some rumors, but I know by now what local gossip is worth, not to be ignored, but not to be taken literally either if one cares about one's sanity. That one, okay.
The rabble is completely out of control.
Yes, just our bloody luck. Okay, I thought the day would tick over at like 6 or 7 a.m. Not now. Okay. Alright, I kinda wanna jump into another plague house and see how it goes. See if there's something better. A store with the plague! Dun 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 dun. Ooh, a knife! This is the same building. Oh, very worth it. Okay, where's the fart cloud? Where's the fart cloud? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. God, fuck, you can't jump over anything in this game. Okay, if I'm fast, maybe I can go grab that stuff and then grab the knife and then get out. I don't think I should be doing this right now. I think I should be looking for more muggers. I'm What? But there's no cloud. Was I underneath it? I'm terrified of not getting enough resources and then just being like soft locked in like 3 days. You know what I mean? Fuck off. Despawn. The power of Chris compels you. No, we're not doing it. No, fucking not. That's it, I'm done. An antibody that kills microbes in the organism and suppresses their growth. Neomycin slightly decreases the number of harmful microorganisms but does not slow down the rate of infection. Unable to destroy the disease but can have the level of infection slightly harmful to health. Huh. Okay. Why does it say this place is infected but he's fine? For balance reasons, maybe stores can't become, can't be destroyed? Hey dude, are you infected? Because your house is fucked.
You're close. I know that.
Daniel, do you know how Katerina sleeps? There's an ancient skin of a steppe aurochs stretched above the floor at the rod cellar. The bed head is indeed a head, a huge mummified head hanging to the floor, its horns scratching the walls. This is where Saburova slugs, while rats scurry across the skin like a living carpet. I will not tolerate you speaking of a lady in this tone, and neither will I join this conversation. Do you think this is funny? I'm not joking, not at all. Perhaps I painted too colorful a picture, but I'm just trying to convey the general gist. Rats are whispering lies in her ear. In days of yore, women used to couple with bulls to extort mysteries of the future from them. Doubt, but humankind is growing smaller and pettier. It's all surrogate. Yes, the picture you painted was more than expressive. Now, excuse me, is this your way of caring for the humankind? Oh, it's not like I care all that much, but it hurts. The world that until recently was sucking on the steps of vapors, nurtured with its humors, is lost now, and that loss is cutting at my heart with a knife. And it was still alive a mere couple of years ago. I have witnessed the agony of its grandeur. The wheel of history has already crushed many things that were worth saving. Nothing is ever forgotten. The past lives in the present and defines the future. Memories so vast do not die out in a couple of years. The wheel of history. Okay, all right. Okay, well, this was fun. Okay, this was fun. Okay. Alright. Just gonna go out, and we're just gonna find some muggers, and then the bell's gonna toll, and it'll be the next day, and then we can take break. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Dude, do you wanna trade something? Why did I come in here? Why did I come in here? Okay, should I eat the lemons? No, no, outside? No. It got me. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Is moving backwards like this faster than moving forward? Lemons increase hunger. What? All right, here we go. Dun 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 dun. Do you plan on allowing this level of chat advice vaccine for Patho 2 or just this one? So since it's old, I think that was a message just scrolled up. It depends on how it goes with Pathologic 2. We'll see. If chat doesn't think it's necessary for Pathologic 2, that's fine. But a lot of people seem to be like, there was a lot of trepidation when we started this stream that I wouldn't be able to finish it because it's so fucking like stuck. Okay, because it's so janky and difficult to understand. What if I just book it to the tree and hide behind the tree? That's the kind of gameplay you get from the most skilled Pathologic streamer currently streaming the game. All right. Is this what the fighting games streams would be like? Yes. What the fuck, dude? We're gonna have to use some healing items. You hate to see it. Is there a chance that I can get struck by lightning and die? Okay, what's this? Milk? We don't like milk. Dried meat. Smoked meat. Why is the price gone down? What? Is it because it's infected? Should we buy all three of these? I feel like we should buy all three of these. I feel like it's worth it. We need food. We definitely want to take some Meridorm next time we go to sleep to get our health back, apparently. Okay, I feel like I should just buy it. I feel like I shouldn't barter here at all. I feel like we should keep. Oh, well, hold on. The knife. What's the knife? I feel like we should sell the knife. Should we sell a lockpick? Are we gonna use all the lockpicks? We have 3 of them. I'm gonna sell a lockpick. All right. What else? Water, flour, kerosene. I don't even know what that's for. Okay, I think this is good. Should we sell one of the guns? Oh. Should we just sell the gun? Well, the gun is worth more than what we're buying. Never mind. Hell no, they break in like 2 shots. Do they? I haven't even fired the gun. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm doing it. I bought some food. Okay, all right. Okay, the smoked meat has stacked with the other smoked meat, which is making me think that either both are infected or none are infected. All right. You can't do wield guns? Well, not yet. I have to unlock the perk. I wouldn't eat the meat. Whoa. We're fine. Not infected at all. But little did the streamer know that you actually get infected 1 day after eating infected meat. Is it just fuck you? Can't quick save your way out of this one, can you, player? Fuck you. Yeah, okay. What were they thinking? Well, now you know, a hard save before you eat any food. All right, thank you. Oh, what's that over there? Joe, where are you headed? I'm looking for muggers. Are they gone? Is it too... It's not even 6 yet. This is empty. Okay, it's still not the new day yet because I haven't had like a sign show up telling me how many people have died of the plague. Where am I? I want to go over here. We're gonna take a break as soon as the sign shows up and says what. Oh, is that a mugger? No. Do you like the story of Lord of the Rings? I know in the past you said you're not a fan of Lord of the Rings, but can't remember if it's because of the pros. It is because of the pros. I don't think the story is that great either, to be honest. I should give it another chance though. I thought the movies were good in terms of spectacle, not in terms of storytelling. And like the only characters that are really worth a shit in the movies are Sam and Frodo, Mr. Frodo. Oh shit! I saw legs. Someone's getting mugged. Here we go. Oh, it's a dog. Greetings, dog. Are we friends? That's a Doberman. I know there were dogs in this game. Hello? No, we're not friends. Okay. We saw the Bachelors as kind of modern medicine that the body, old system, step down rejects, of the body being poisoned by antibiotics. That's why no one likes him. Okay, I gotta say, dude, you're actually like talking like you're a character in the game. Well done. I like this performance in chat. We're having like this metaphysical interposition of the game coming into the chat via the stream. It's really interesting and cool. Well, I am Russian. Nah, you don't need, we know. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm kidding. I didn't know. Thank you for telling us. Okay, am I dying? Is my health going down? Or I was expecting more muggers. Greetings. Are you a mugger? Oh, shit. Help me. Help me. No! Oh, no! Oh, for fuck's... Oh, that forward stab they have is just deadly, huh? Oh, you missed both of us. Is that good or bad? Alright, what if we dance around the trash can? What? Think you can take me? Don't forget me. No, fuck. Oh my fucking god. You know what? You know what? I can't believe I'm gonna do this. But I actually am gonna switch to the new knife, and we're gonna see how they it's not there. I thought I had a second knife. Didn't you sell it? I did sell it, didn't I? Oh, for fuck's sake. I wanted to see if a dull knife would sell for the same as a sharp knife. It shouldn't, but maybe it does. Owned. Okay, I'm gonna save it between every strike. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, yeah! Oh, you didn't have anything. You died for no reason. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on. Hold the phone. Now we save scum for a new knife. I sure hope that the character doesn't get the move. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Yes! Wait. 435? Is it the same? No, it's different. Okay. Alright, we're looking for a 5-star mugger pull. We're looking for money, a knife, and food. Okay. Merrick, we're gonna have a system in Marcy Senpai's that all the girls have like traits and stuff, and they're randomly generated when you get them, and so everyone's gonna have to save scum like 5,000 times in order to get like the best traits on their girls. That's what we're gonna do. That was a lot of money, actually. All right, so we can get 700. Okay, 700 and a knife. That's what we're going for. Not reading that question. All right, I'm gonna do 10 more, and then I'm gonna stop. Okay. 1. Break is never coming. Bladders are bursting around the world right now. Okay. It's not looking good. What is the knife, like a 1% drop? All right. Okay, you know what? Hard save. This is the tech. We now have a good one. Can we get one better than that? And then we can load the hard save. Okay. 5 more. I said I was going to do 10. Okay. A lockpick? Okay. Can we get a lockpick and a knife? And 700 coins? And then we have to get that off of every mugger, or else it's not efficient. Hey, this is still better than trying to dodge the fucking fart cloud in the quarantine houses. Okay, 3 more. Can we get a poll going to see how many people want me to keep going to see if we can get a lockpick and a knife? His avarice knows no better. Okay, +2. All right, avarice to avarice. All right, okay. All right, Joe, you have a whole day ahead of you today, and we need to set ourselves up right to make sure that we have something for Vespers. I love gambling in games. What the? That was the one. He had a lockpick and a knife on him for sure. That was the one. Okay. The other one was better. The other pull was better, right? We had more. Okay, all right. 2 more. Can he have bread? That's what I wonder. I'm wondering that too. Bread, knife, and a lockpick, and 700 coins. That's the 5-star. 5 slots, 5-star. Oh, we're not getting it. What do people think? Bachelor, more like gatular. Okay, all right. Stay in your lane. I'm the funny one here. Stop showing me up. This is crazy. Holy shit. What does the poll say? Yes, God. No one. Oh my God. All right, people really don't want to see this then. All right, let's go. You know what? Let's do 1 more as just for fun. And then we'll load the save. No. Okay, so we're loading the hard save. All right, we did it. We gave up. Dude, why are you just punching random passersby? What? What's the rat person? It crashed? No, it didn't. Oh, for fuck's... Okay, my mouse went off of the screen and then I went to stab. It minimized the game, is what happened. Sorry. I forgot to fix it. What do you mean? They came right at me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How? How come you're allowed to kill people? I thought you were just beating them up and throwing them. Okay, all right, I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm leaving. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, it's almost 7. Let's do a hard save and enjoy the soothing sounds of the rain. I'll reload it when I get back. 5 minutes, okay? I lied. I have to say thank you to some people before I go. Oh my god. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the bits. To love is to suffer. To avoid suffering, one must not love. But then one suffers from not loving. Therefore, to love is to suffer. Not to love is to suffer. To suffer is to suffer. To be happy is to love. To be happy then is to suffer, but suffering makes one unhappy. Therefore, to be happy, one must love, or love to suffer, or suffer from too much happiness. Winnie the Pooh. I like that. Thank you, Henry Wyatt. Thank you, Demaluka, for the resub. This is where Pathologic really begins. Don't say that. Oh, don't say that. Thank you, Lure underscore for 31 months. Hi Joe, hi chat. Bit of a VOD girl for now. Def got some catching up to do, but hope you've been enjoying Pathologic and No Sleep for Kaname Date. A little mixed on No Sleep for Kaname Date, but I do enjoy seeing some of those characters come back. Greg's performance as Date is always stellar, so it's like always fun to see that character be brought to life. But the story surrounding it has been a little, but we'll see where it goes tomorrow. Thank you, Extra Leo, for the 9 months. Showing your British roots here, knife fighting on the streets. Holy shit. Love the streams. Thank you, Extra Leo. Damn. Anyway, be right back in about 5 minutes. Okay, let's see if we can get the dolls done in 5 minutes. Is this the new Hyperlight Drifter game? Hyperlight Breaker? Nope. Solar Ash, that's what I'm thinking of. It was that. Nice. Wait, is that what I was thinking of? Or did you just give me the answer? Is this the Hyperlight Drifter devs? Exploring of the world. The enormous game world is open and free to be discovered. Go anywhere you want and do anything you want. Realistic textures and objects, incredible polygon counts, and advanced weather systems truly teaching the world. I think it's probably Morrowind. Live another life. Yeah, let's go Morrowind. It is Morrowind. I thought this sword was like the beginning of the M, but it's not. It's just a sword. Alright, Morrowind. Alright, Jodel. When I lie in videos, it's either for a harmless joke or to recreate the experience of playing the game for yourself. Witcher 2? No. What else came out that year? The first one? Oh, it's at the end of the Witcher 1 video when I'm talking about Jock. Yep. Okay. I don't want to show this on stream because it's a spoiler if you haven't seen the video. Scrandle. Okay. For those who scran after. Kitty or massive nacho cheese and smoked bacon burger versus bacon cheeseburger. I don't like right. Onions are a little too chunky. I don't like the bun. The burger, the patty looks okay. Not great here. Bacon, no. I'm going left. I don't love left either. It looks like a tongue and it's starting to speak to me. Okay. Can we choose it? Hot dog versus festive bowl. Okay, the hot... Are we glitching out? Are we okay? I don't like this hot dog. I'm going festive bowl. I feel like that deserves a little higher, to be honest, compared to the other hot dogs that we've seen, but okay. Alright, Streetwise Burger. Again, it's talking to me. I see eyes, I see nose, I see a mouth. I don't like this part here. This doesn't look great. Versus loaded mac and cheese with a can of IPA 2250. Alright, is IPA worth £10, chat? Has no one told you the rain is playing loudly this one sometime? It's loud? Is it really? Okay, I can turn it off. I'm going left then. It's actually kind of high, okay. Okay. Tropiro, beans, rice, fried egg, crackling, pork, steak, tomato sauce, and cabbage, all for $3. Wow. Versus this. Definitely left. Wow. That's so high. Okay. Hot dog 590 versus hot dog with a medium Coke Zero for 10.45. Fuck. Okay, weirdly I feel like the light is making it present like it's spiced. I don't know, man. Like this, I think it's left just because it's cheaper. What was that in my Gatorade? Sorry. I just shake my Gatorade sometimes. I'm going left. Wow, it was right. Damn. Damn. Cheesy chips and gravy versus chips, peas, and gravy. I think peas are a debuff here. The chips look equally bad on both sides. In fact, it looks like it's the same chips that have been moved to the other container. Is this the same place? No. It is the same year, though, so there is a chance. I think left. I think left. Wow, okay, we're losing it today. Holy shit. Unmelted cheese? It was a little melted. Salt and pepper with chicken balls versus the traditional bacon double cheeseburger. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is anyone's scran. Left looks pretty good. It's got a little bit too much bullshit on it. Right is, like, the bun is too big for the patties. The patties are weirdly shaped. There's a guy in the background that looks like he's trying to convince someone to eat it. That's always a bad sign. I still think it probably is right because it's a burger. Man, I wouldn't be mad about this. It's either way. It's either way. Yeah, I'm not mad. Left makes sense. It makes sense. Okay. All right. Hot dog versus Bovril iced lolly. It's left, right? Left is not bad for the price and everything, and it's like a decent hot dog, and that's Bovril iced lolly with no price data. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Burundi style beef chapati with a plantain versus unknown scran. Today's special, no price data. What do you mean? Left? Because we at least know what it is. We don't know what right is. We also don't know how much it costs. This is bullshit. I mean, to me, it just looks like chicken wings, but maybe they're like baby quail. Like, I don't know. Like, if right was like Korean barbecue chicken wings and it was like £4, everyone would be like, oh my god, it's right. But because I don't know what it is, I'm a little suspicious. Ah, fuck it, I'm going right. Wow, it was right. Okay. Thank you, chat. Hot dog. What was the hot dogs today? And donuts and crepes. I think right. Those donuts look so good. Holy shit. I haven't had a donut in so long. I don't know what the fuck this is over here. I'm assuming this is the crepe. I have never had this. I would eat it. It looks okay. This looks amazing. Holy fuck, this looks amazing. I'm going right. Yeah, that's for a sweet scran. Holy shit, it's up there. Okay, cheesy chips versus pulled pork sandwich. What's being pulled? My leg? Ha ha ha. I don't know. These are both equally bad. I don't know what to do. Definitely right, but it's 12 pounds for, you know, a suggestion of pulled pork between two shitty buns, or one shitty bun that's been cut in half. I don't know, man. Like, left legit doesn't look like it's been cooked. Like, nothing about, even the fries don't look like they've been cooked. These look like a bunch of frozen thawed fries under cheese. It's right. It's right. It wasn't. It was left. Okay. All right. Well, whatever. Whatever. All right. All right. Mario Odyssey Scran. Very poor showing. Extremely poor showing. I'm sorry. The economy. I know. I'm sorry. Gameplay student user on a business say, Joe trying to dodge play clouds like Kid Me trying to dodge secondhand smoke. That's a fucking memory unlocked there. Holy shit. I feel like a lot of my life as a kid was dodging secondhand smoke. What made you start Scrandal? The morning of the third day has come. Infected yesterday, 36 people. Died yesterday, 30 people. Gone missing, 12 people. Total death toll, 90 people. Currently infected, 41 people. It all ends in less than 10 days. Day 3, in which bachelors offer to hunt the elusive enemy and evaluate the chances of necrosis. Okay. I started Scrandal because I like the term Scran. It was on Jads for like years ago. People would sometimes post things from the Scrandal Twitter, and we'd be like Scran or not Scran. And then someone like linked Scrandal at some point, and I was like, okay, this is a fun thing. We might want to drop some of the all of the dolls eventually, though. I'm not sure. The rain is loud. Is it really? I mean, it's the same volume it's been throughout the whole stream already, so I can turn down a little bit, sure. I just hope the voices are not too bad. Thank you, Ragnaro, for the bits. Sorry if I was being too Russian in chat again. I just really like this game, but basically for any Russian media, you can imagine the most miserable interpretation. That is probably what the author meant. So that's why I see the Bachelor as an antibiotic, quasi-poison to the old way steppe town, ancient organism. Even though the town is sick itself, it is fighting the cure. I think it's an interesting interpretation, yeah. I don't think you need to apologize for that. It's interesting. It does seem that most people don't want him to be here. When is the anime Marble Race? Sometime next month. All right, so we want to look at the letters we got. No, we don't. We don't want to look at the letters. The evening letter from the powers that be, day 2. To facilitate your assignment, we will be sending a special train carrying medicine, sanitary equipment, and personnel. We expect the train to arrive in 4 days. The Inquisitor, allegedly Mark Karimsky or Peter Croy, will travel separately. Didn't we hear the name Mark Karimsky already? If the sanitary train reaches the town before the Inquisitor, the personnel and equipment therein will be yours to manage. The person in charge of the sanitary expedition will be duly instructed to collaborate. We hope that by that time you will have exhaustive information as to what the nature of the disease is. Sent on behalf of the Manipulatory Laboratory. Full name. Look at the third tab. I did. There's nothing here. Where's the mission? As of today, my mission remains obscure. The examination of Simon Kain, who is rumored to be a man of incredible longevity, may shake. Oh, we did this already. Okay, how do I get today's quest then? What? Do I talk to Ava? Do I talk to Saburov? Let's go talk to Saburov. Yeah, food is cheaper today. Huh. That's weird. Alright, how much does this dull knife sell for? Sharp knife sells for 720. Dull knife sells for 360. Okay, so I think it's definitely worth it to just use the sharp knife and then kill them faster and then sell it afterwards. I'm writing an article. I need to get into a flow state. There's so much I need to read and write. Any suggestions? Stop watching the stream for one. I can't listen to any music with lyrics when I'm trying to do anything like that. So I suggest using like the lo-fi beats for studying girl or whatever, or any sort of compilation like that. Yeah, just minimize distractions. I don't know, like, you know yourself better than anyone, right? Like, what's gonna get you into a flow state? What's gonna facilitate that the most for you? So we're gonna go to here. Okay, now it's a new day. The day is passed. Does that mean that this is respawned? No. Okay. Okay, did that symbol in the bottom there mean that we just got a letter? Yes. A worrying message from Georgiy Kain. Please visit me at the Crucible at your earliest convenience. Another misfortune has befallen us, and again it concerns the person whom you have traveled so far to see. I hope the woes of our family are still some importance to you, Kain. Okay. Did someone steal Simon Kain's corpse?
Her aspects and his kind.
Got it. Gotta listen to the Pathologic OST or something. Something like that, yeah. I actually sometimes really hate entering a flow state of work. I feel like it can be something that is like all consuming. Sometimes it can even happen on stream. Whereas at the end of it, like I'm just kind of spat out on the other side, and I just end up kind of like, is catatonic the right word, or maybe that's too extreme for the experience? Just to kind of I've forgotten myself. I just kind of sit around. I'm just kind of like staring, kind of just like white, just like whoa. Mouse got to experience that a couple times. Sometimes after stream, I would. The way I said that was like it was a good thing. It wasn't a good thing. Like Mouse just got to witness it, I guess. Like after stream, I would talk to her and just be like just completely just like out of it, just zonked. All right, so we're going to. Where's the Crucible? Oh, it's the mansion. Okay. We called it place the Crucible. That's kind of cringe. We also need to sleep. I feel like after we speak to them, we should go and sleep, and maybe take some of the drugs that heal us when we sleep too. I wonder if there's like a minimum amount of time you have to sleep for the drugs to work. Yeah, I guess a large part of your job is talking. You can go into talking on autopilot. Yeah, it's actually kind of scary. Sometimes I'm afraid I'm going the wrong way. Sometimes I'm afraid I'm going to say something wrong. Or like I trip over my words a fair amount, as anyone who's listened to me for more than 10 minutes has learned. The longer I've been awake and the less sleep I've been getting, the more often it is that I will like forget the word I'm trying to call for while I'm talking as well. Am I going the right way? Yes, but I do need to get out of here. I slept a lot yesterday. I'm trying a new strategy this week of purposefully like embracing losing the schedule and then resetting it on the weekend. So I've been awake since 1 in the morning. I got to go to the gym in the middle of the night last night. It was really, really fun. It's been a while since I went to the gym in the middle of the night. Where are the kids? I need to scan them. Okay, so we go left. No, we go forward and to the left. Okay. And it was Georgiy, right? Georgiy's the one on the left. Yeah, I remember. Okay. You scam your own kids this much? Oh yeah, all the time. Yeah. Charlie Cox should withdraw from best performance. I don't think he gets to decide that. I don't think he was asked. Georgiy.
In growing old, we become more foolish and more wise.
My dear doctor, misfortune is a regular guest in our family home. A new calamity has befallen us. What is it? The house in which Rubin lived and worked has been tainted by infectious mold and fallen prey, but to the looters. Our messengers searched every nook and cranny. Neither Rubin nor Simon's body are in the house. Huh. Some of the people that helped to undertake the search are paying a terrible price. They've contracted the sand pest. How would you explain the absence of the body? It appears that once the infection began... I don't think there was a Simon. I think this is bullshit. It appears that once the infection began to spread across the house, Master Rubin decided to remove the body. He must have taken it to some hidden location that he considered safe. However, since we still haven't heard from him, we can only infer that Rubin is dead. Let's hope that Rubin will get in touch soon. Something tells me that isn't going to happen. Did you kill him? Were you going to ask me for help? Please help us recover the body, Doctor. We are already much indebted to you for having identified Simon's killer. It's not your fault that the truth has turned out to be so distressing to us all. I implore you to help Simon and us once more. Find my brother's body. Did we identify Simon's killer? What Simon's killer is the sand pest, and the sand pest came from Barak? Is that the answer? Or Isidore? Is it Isidore Barak? The same person, right? Gonna catch a killer. A real Doubting Thomas you are? Yeah, I love the fact that that's my Bible reference. Yeah, I love it. The task is far from trivial. Where do I even start? Someone may have seen something. I believe you've made some useful acquaintances in the town slums. Not to mention we have all manner of lowlife here. Could they know something? Speak to my brother Victor. He is much better than me where the practical side of things is concerned. I'll let you know what I find. All right, but first I'm gonna go sleep in your bed. Oh, hold on. Letter? No, quest. Today's quest. This is not today's quest. What is today's quest? Today there is no quest. The body of the immortal. My immortal, by Evanescence. The disappearance of Simon's body seemed to greatly trouble the Kains. Could it be that a powerful, burly man like Rubin fell victim to some mysterious body snatcher? Maybe Victor would have some insight into where I should start my investigation. Okay. Gregory doesn't have a bed. This is fucked up. Today has not yet come to pass. Has it not? I thought that when the yesterday when the thing ticked over, I thought we got the new quest.
Yes?
After the Indiana Jones stream, did you go back and do any side quests? I didn't know. Maybe we should do some of them, or when we do DLC for Indiana Jones. I don't know when we're gonna do that. Just joined, so maybe you already talked about this, but any opinions, predictions for Game of the Year? Yeah, we went through them all. I think Expedition 33 is gonna take it, almost certainly. Yeah. I will be stunned if it doesn't. I will be less stunned if it's Silksong that takes it. If anything other than Silksong or Expedition 33 win, I will be, howling at the moon at how surprised I am. I'm looking for your brother's body, Victor. Do you have any ideas on the subject? I do, if I were you. Oglimsky's gun would be the first person I'd turn to. Young Vlad, nicknamed Charon. Rubin and he have had some business together. He knows places where Rubin may have taken the body. Have you already asked him? I've tried, but we are in a difficult position now. On one hand, we are putting pressure on his father. On the other, we're asking him for a favor. Putting pressure? I was under the impression yesterday that we had managed to put an end to all disputes between the ruling families. Are you dumb, Bachelor? Why did he deny you help? Vlad the Younger is a loyal son. He may be cynical, but deep inside he believes in the precepts of vassal ethics. What are those exactly? Vassal ethics. Really? He has no reason to conceal a crime, but he'd never help us knowing that we're acting against his father's best interests, notwithstanding our respect for each other. I respect such adherence to principles too. Tell everyone in your household to remain indoors. If anyone had to be sent outside, don't let them back in. What, abandoning them in the middle of the perilous night? No, such people will have to go to the isolation ward first. Saburovs promised me that the ward will be set up soon. Okay, so we have to go and talk to Victor. This is a side quest. Oh, hold on. No. Okay, now do we have the quest? No. Do you think the photo people look close to the characters? Not generally. Huh? Oh, wrong door. Not generally, no. Sometimes they have some resemblance. Will you make a video on this which is mandatory for every YouTube video essayist? No. If I do, it's a surprise. Let's go sleep.
There'll be no deaths while you're with us, right?
I want to be of help. I want to be by your side. Is there something I can do for you? Right now, my only desire is to light up candles, wash the soot of the day off, wrap myself in a bedsheet, and get drunk until my mind goes blank. Will you get us a bottle of Tyrene? I'll do so if I find one. Do you want us to get drunk together? Who is us? If you thought I would drink Tyrene, you were mistaken. Tyrene is a rare potion. Do you want us to get drunk together? Of course. I'm afraid that's not possible. I can't allow myself to drink right now. Tyrene is actually 70% strong. It's an efficient preventative remedy. Drink it, Ava. Sure, go for it.
What?
That was that it? Did I just get rid of one? No? Maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, so I have a question. You know what? Let's just figure it out ourselves. We're gonna save it, and we're gonna drink a Meradorm 5 hours, and then we're gonna sleep for 5 hours, and our health is just gonna skyrocket. Here we go. All right, you know what? Not bad. Okay. We need to plan the battle in advance. The battle being the task that lies ahead of us, battler. I will not give up without a fight, even if everyone else has come to terms with their own mortality. We need to join our forces, bachelor, and combine our diverse skills. Isn't he dead? Our enemy is invisible, ubiquitous, dissolved into the very things that we will need to purify. The enemy seems invulnerable, but it is not imperceptible, and whatever terror it instills in us is explained simply by our lack of knowledge. If we are to destroy the enemy, we need to study it first. For this, we need to capture it. This is our first and foremost priority. Please forgive my reiteration of self-evident things like these. My only reason for spelling it all out is to better understand it myself. Our goals are not quite the same. I strive to save as many lives as possible, whereas your purpose is to put an end to the outbreak. I've been told of your abiding desire to uncover the truth. I would gladly help you with that if you will help me achieve my goal. Together, we can eradicate the disease and save everything that might still be saved. Stalk Rubin. P.S. You will find me at my secret prosecutorium in the warehouse district. The map is on the reverse of this letter. Okay. I think I know where that is. It's here, isn't it? Okay, so we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here. And we're gonna scam any kids that we find along the way. Chat actually asking, is there a benefit to keeping my hunger low? Or is it just like no effect until it gets to the top and then just like beat? No? Okay. Thank you for the help in answering, chat. Sorry if it's obnoxious. I'm just worried about dying. You do work best when you're hungry. Yeah, you gotta stay hungry. Let's barter, lad. I got some things. All right, so we got another Meradorm. That's good. And the beta tablets. Well, I can't take those, unfortunately. And synthetic immunity booster, good for increasing immunity. Overdosing can lead to adverse health effects. Maybe we should take them. Does it increase immunity forever? Like permanently? Well, not permanently. You know what I mean. Okay, I can give you, oh wow, the knife goes for a lot. I can give you a watch and a razor and the other razor, and I can get all of these. Okay. And let's take the beta tablets. Oh, immunity went up. Okay, damn, we really are in the incel arc. Fucking hell. Okay, is this worth it for... Oh, we have so much water. Probably worth it, right? Yeah, probably worth it. Okay. Can I just use this to get more health? Cool, okay. How are you finding the game? Thumbs up, down? I wouldn't recommend this game to anyone who I either didn't know personally and like understand their taste, or if I knew that they just really liked video games. You know what I mean? Like they understand video games, playing video games for a long time, and they want to see something cool done with the medium.
Don't tell me that's not what you were expecting.
Okay, have you seen any movies directed by Orson Welles? I don't think so. So these beta tablets seem like they're really good for boosting immunity. Interesting. Thank you, Tyler Tyler J126 or L26 for the 1 year. Damn, has already been 1 year. Time needs to slow down. Thanks for the year of streams. Hopefully the first of many more to come. This year is kind of flown by for me in retrospect, but yeah, maybe let's not get into a heavy topic, but yeah, like this year has been difficult, but like it has kind of feel like it's gone by quickly, even though so much has happened. Yeah. How can I help you? Rubin's disappeared. His home has been infected and looted. Neither his body nor Simon's was there. Where could he have gone? It just occurred to me that a map with the infected areas charted on it would significantly help the couriers and medical aids. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's go with that one. Maybe surprising to you, but I've already seen to that. My men are now assigned to produce such maps daily. The cost of one copy is a mere, let's see, 1,000 or so. Why are you charging me that? Okay. Again, sorry, chat. Is this worth it? Should I do it? Nah. No, meh, yes, nah, yes, not today, not worth, not today. Interesting. Will it update every day automatically, or do I have to like subscribe and pay 1,000 every single month like it's Adobe Premiere? Okay. We don't want it.
Is the disease really contagious?
Okay, where could he have gone? I don't know. I haven't seen him. Do you suspect Rubin is dead? Why should I suspect that? If Rubin were alive, he would undoubtedly make his whereabouts known, and he certainly wouldn't keep quiet about the pests getting inside the town. He's one of the few who have an actual understanding of what that entails. Is that what you think? He's known about the infection for a long time. We just agreed to keep it a secret. Number 1. Well, if neither Rubin nor Simon were in the dead house, that means Rubin has at least attempted to move the keeper's body to another place. Otherwise, we would have to surmise that someone has stolen 2 infected bodies with peculiar obscure purposes. Wouldn't you agree? You're reading my mind. I find it hard to believe that the body's been stolen. No madman could ransom it to the Kains and get away alive, and you can never find the kind of blasphemer who would defile it out of sheer malice. Rubin will make himself known soon, you'll see. And still, I beg for your assistance. There is no doubt in my mind that you have a theory of your own. Look, Rubin's dealings with our family are our family's business. We value his trust. I don't feel like disclosing any details to you would be the right thing to do, not unless I see that the family would benefit more than it would suffer from that exchange. Do you understand? In all honesty, I don't. I want to settle the dispute between us and the Kains concerning our unwillingness to let emissaries into the termitary. I don't know what the Kains are thinking, but we are not harboring anything or anyone that could be of any remote interest to them, especially to my deeply esteemed fellow Victor. All right, so there's something about this game that, in a lot of other media, I guess I would feel like it's stupid that there's a big crisis going on and people still can't band together and like figure it out or whatever like that. But there's something about this game that works. There's something, the fact that the petty squabbles and the bullshit and the infighting is still like, if anything, maybe even flaring up in the face of a crisis. It tracks for some reason. I don't know if it's maybe because it's like it was just immediately there at the beginning. If it gets even more dire, then maybe then it'll be like, okay, like listen, like people are dropping all over the place. Unless they start like throwing conspiracies at the other group and like it's their fault, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's be honest, it tracks with reality given what happened a few years ago. Yeah, that's a really pertinent point, Mayo. Yeah, like maybe it's because of what we went through with COVID that I think that, yeah. I wonder if some other media that I've had in the past, the criticism for in the past, where I'm like come on. Surely people would band together at that point. I wonder if that wouldn't hold anymore. I want to remind you again, you have a Plague Finder. Oh yeah, we do have a Plague Finder, don't we? Yeah, I haven't seen anything through the Plague Finder yet. We should go to a plague area and see what it looks like, yeah. Anyway, I want to settle this dispute between us and the Kains concerning our willingness to let the emissaries in the termitary. I don't know what the Kains are thinking, but we are not harboring anything or anyone there that could be of even remote interest to them, especially to my deeply esteemed fellow Victor. So why don't you let the inspectors in? First of all, it's dangerous. The rabble is rioting. I've told you about that more than once already. Secondly, father will not submit to the younger Kain's orders. If this keeps up, we'll soon be taking orders from his 10-year-old son. Fine. What's your plan? I'm not doing this on the Kains' orders, but at the request, and I act on my authority, not theirs. Dude, come on. You're just doing what you're told. Fine, what's your plan? The Kains are hiding something too. They have their own skeleton in the closet, and it's even more unsightly than ours. It might even be a fake ghost skeleton. Hey, Gatsby. Our closet is full of our own workers. Theirs is full of other people's children. If you can make sure that everything is well inside the polyhedron, then trust me, the dormitory is fine too. It's an enclave, a closed chamber. So you believe that quarantine will be effective in keeping the infection out of that giant bunkhouse? Certainly. Did you not say yourself, at least that's how it was relayed to me, that walls are a solid defense? Besides, think of what will happen if 10,000 people pour into the streets in search of food and gossip. Try to imagine the picture. There are 10,000 people in there? Or you're exaggerating, surely? Like, it's just, like there's just like maybe 50 or something like that? Sounds convincing. I'll inspect the polyhedron and talk to Victor, but I'll ask you a favor of you in return. Help me find Simon's body. Try to curb the righteous anger of the judge and the terrible Victor. They seem to have finally decided to harass my father to death. I have no doubt that no matter what he did, it's not his fault. If you do that, I will gladly assist you. I'm doing this for the Kains, but I doubt that my success here can infringe upon your family's interests. Ideal. Okay, what are we doing? What did we just agree to? What did we just agree to? Okay. Body in the memorial, dispense of the Kains' bodies, blah, 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 blah. Youngest more information. I need to know the place. I need to know the place where Rubin took the body and locations of any other places. I also need to ascertain whether the son of Isidore Barak, widely known as the Ripper, what has anything to do with it? The young Olimsky, being a respectful son as he is, has a cunning way of concealing his failures. He has agreed to provide the information I need, but only if the Kains withdraw their demands from his family. Meanwhile, Victor insists I investigate the dormitory as soon as possible. I don't have a quest for today. Okay, hold on. Weird that Rubin doesn't mention the body at all of Simon? Okay, he's done talking to us apparently. Okay, so we have to convince the Kains, and we also have to explore the polyhedron? This year's been very bad for me so far. Next year will be better for sure. I mean, how many years can a bad streak last? I'm on like 5 or 6, so like, I don't know. If you're Russian, that's just how it is. And then you start making art about it. Big department, not though. Rubin's prosecutor, there we go. I feel like I missed something, or something's broken. Let's barter. Okay. Did you want to ask me something? Yes, have you tested our schmouters? I haven't. Alright. Hold on. Schma what? I remember us playing schmouters. We used to invent various recipes, taking various amounts of various medicines and mixing them. It was like a competition. Whose recipe would turn out to be the most efficient? And well, some of them were. If the schmouters work, I wonder what the game is trying to say, that children just fucking around made a cure for the plague. How is it possible? Now I realize it was all accidental, but the thing is, everyone who participated in the game made more than one schmouter following their recipe. That means there have to be several more efficient schmouters in the town. We only need to figure out whose solution was the useful one. And how would this child prodigy ever... And how would I find this child prodigy if I went looking for them? We don't know that either. Crowfoot's completely lost any skill. Beaker's brothers have died, and no one knows who else was talented with schmouters. There was this one guy, but I doubt he remembers anything at all. We were very, very little back then, you know. We were simply stealing the prettiest pills. No one really bothered to read labels. What a shame. Okay, what a shame. Oh, if we're gonna do old jank as fuck games that have cult following, should we do the original Deus Ex? This has original Deus Ex vibes, to be honest. Okay, he's here. I found him. Well, that was easy.
I'd rather not go looking for another hideout.
Alright, he looks like a vampire, right? Is my mic working, by the way? I just had to mute it for a second. I just finished the OG Deus Ex. It's pretty good. Yep, it is pretty good. It doesn't end all that well, but it's pretty good. Dear colleague, by some happy coincidence, I managed to get my hands on a certain vessel that I believe I can recover the pathogen from, which means we are now all set to research the vaccine. But odd as it may sound, I'd rather avoid tapping into that source I mentioned, unless I absolutely have to. I'd rather examine the samples that can be procured from the dead tissue. Okay. Is it you? We read this last time. Okay. Wait a moment. How can we possibly produce a vaccine with what scarce equipment we have? It won't be a vaccine per se, but rather a solution that might temporarily bolster the immune system. True, I don't have much in the way of equipment, but I have plenty of reagents, herbal tinctures, twirine infusions, by and large. The least we can expect is to keep ourselves reasonably safe until a better equipped team arrives. Where are we going to get the dead tissue from? I was going to ask you to bring a sample or two from one of the infected quarters. Be doubly careful, though, and make sure to get the dissection fully cleared with one of the rulers, else the risk would be twice as high as it needs to be. I'd go myself, but there are reasons that make it impossible for me to leave Simon's body unattended. Is the body in the room with us right now? That's some request. What is this additional danger you speak of? That's not so difficult as it is, but to take samples I need syringes, sterile containers, ice packs. I see none of those here. As they search for Isidor's killer, these savages wrought havoc on what laboratory equipment we had, and after the rumors of your discovery reached the townsfolk, most medicaments and reagents were stolen. Regrettably, I wasn't able to control it. You do understand that this makes further work impossible, don't you? We need to investigate the matter, apprehend the looters, and recover the medicine. This is a small town. The scoundrel should be easy enough to find. Impossible, don't you? Do you pay a visit to Governor Saburov? I wouldn't go to Vlad if I were you. He's too resourceful and too inclined to drag you into his schemes. The Kains are also out of the question, as anything that leads Georgiy to me would likely result in Simon's body being removed. And I still have a lot of work to do. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Find someone else to obtain the samples. Their job is to study the specimen under the microscope, not to cut out in some seedy alley. Alright, sounds reasonable. See you soon. Okay, we have to go to Saburovs. Dude, where's Simon? Unfortunately, there are only 24 hours in a day. We don't have much time. So true. The infected quarter is hell on earth. It's absolutely impossible to survive there. Do you have any antibiotics at all? Any kind of immune system stimulants? None whatsoever. I don't have any medicine here, truth be told. One of the reasons I would prefer not to enter the infected quarter myself. Now, that's unfortunate. Rumor has it that the old Glimpsies have organized the distribution of medicine among a few of the more important townspeople. I had to stay here in hiding, so I did not get any of that, but some of the people you've come to know well here will only be too happy to help. Good thinking. I'll follow your advice. Okay. You're still not being entirely sincere to me, colleague. Tell me about Simon. Well, the initial diagnosis was supported. There's no doubt Simon died to sand plague, and yet you're still studying the body? Why? I want to see what the disease can do to human internal organs. I need more time for that. I didn't even perform an autopsy yet, and I thought you wanted to see if Simon has the same anatomy as a regular human being. You see through me, Bachelor. This is indeed my purpose, and this is the reason why I cannot give back the body. I hope you won't tell the Kains where I am. I won't. I'd be interested to know what the autopsy will reveal. I doubt we'll be able to lie if the Kains ask me directly. I won't? Okay. Alright.
I'd rather not go.
I will trust the 5'11 Chad. Well, perhaps we should switch places. Would you be able to apply herbal tinctures to the specimen to prepare the reagents to adjust their potency? Working with herbs requires knowledge and experience, and we have nothing but herbs to work with. Besides, the Kains hold me personally responsible for my precious patient. Very well, how many samples do you need? I will keep working until we are able to isolate the microbe. I don't understand why we can't see the culture yet. There are traces of plenty, but not the bacteria themselves. Shall we perhaps invite an infected person right here? Out of the question. Without anything to protect ourselves, we will surely die. In fact, developing these means of protection is precisely the purpose of our unpleasant and criminal work. You're right, there must be some other option.
It'll take them a long...
Okay, I'm the most confused I've ever been playing this game right now. Like, why can't I say, hey, like, they think Simon's body's disappeared? Am I supposed to just, like, infer a lot of stuff that's going on? Okay, this is today's quest. If I'm to eradicate the enemy, I must study its habits and capture it. This will be no mean feat. As is customary, we will need to perform an autopsy on someone who has already succumbed to the sand plague in order to procure a specimen of infected tissue. First and foremost, I need to secure Saburov's consent, lest any of the usual complications linked to working with the dead body should arise. Okay, and we also have other tasks. Is it possible, again, I'm asking so much with this playthrough, is it possible that there is a side quest that I just have to, like, go here and get it? Or if there's a side quest, will it always result in a letter, or will I get it if I follow the main quest? Like, could there be a side quest like tucked over here one day and I have to go to Grace's Lodge to get it? And if I don't go there that day, then fuck you, you don't get to do the side quest. You ask a lot of questions to a man who has none of the answers. Okay, so multiple of you are just role-playing as characters from the game now. Okay, alright, that's fine. This is cool, it's cool. I'm not owned at all. I'm not owned, it's fine. Dun 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 dun. I am going to go to I have a feeling that going here might be like, yeah, we found out where the gang is hiding, and it's somewhere over here. And so we go here, 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 and then that'll be it. Let's go to the main quest first. The main quest also might give us another side quest. The meme is gonna be, the real meme is gonna be that they don't know. Oh, fuck, you can't go up there, and we're all in the dark? Man. H-Bomber Guy is gonna be devastated that so many of you are like pretended to watch his video or watch the video like muted while listening to fucking K-pop in the background. Like seriously, I'm telling. My audience loves not watching video essays. Hello Reddit, PhD of being Russian here. It is something about elders and offspring, how children bring innovation, schmouters, and the older generation can't invent anymore. I thought it was gonna be something to do with like the power of belief and stuff, but maybe I'm just too echo-pilled. It's like pure intentions or something like that about the kids. Just like there's linked to the plague being like that as well. All right, is this blocked? This is blocked, isn't it? I enjoy taking breaks from your videos. Okay, those are the ones that don't sell for a lot, right? It's revolver ammo that sells for the most, so we don't want that. You can keep your ammo. Or do we want, are we gonna find a shotgun at some point? Maybe we should be collecting shotgun ammo to use for when we get a shotgun. Is it Metro the series that uses ammunition as currency? That was an interesting idea. It made like shooting guns a bit more impactful. Like you'd like, do I really want to waste money here? There were like cheap guns, cheap bullets that were bad at firing. Oh wow. Why are you here?
Why are you giving me that look? I don't bite.
Oh, it's one of the other ones you can play as. Oh, Changeling. Where's Harry Specs? I shall see to it that the people of Gobos Tagler, who will of necessity have to surrender their lives to me, will not have given them in vain. The new generation will not include mortal enemies. The new world will be built on universal love and concord. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you intending to build a new world? Damn, so that's how you want to talk now. It doesn't sound like your own words, though. What?
Yes?
Are you intending to build a new world? Yes, we'll exterminate all those who try to play the antagonism of day and night, or of reason and the earth, to their own advantage. We'll exterminate those who've made the Oglimsky and Kain clans the banners of this war. We'll exterminate those who've used the powers of the dream mistresses and the will of the heads of the houses to fan the flames of this meaningless strife. Oh, are you... Okay, so is Changeling the Saburov? Kind of like when you play as her, you are more in bed with the Saburovs, and when you play as Haruspecs, are you more in love with Oglimsky? Sorry, are you more in bed with Oglimsky? Is it like each of you has like each of the characters has a house that they're more tied to, kind of thing? We'll exterminate those who have used the powers of the dream mistresses and the will of the heads of houses to fan the flames of this meaningless strife. Okay, if that's the case, then that's an interesting reframing for me. What is this face? Because like I want to have as little to do with the Kains as possible at this point. Are you all right, girl? Feeling sick maybe? Someone's going to have to cleanse away the filth. The party of the humble will lay itself upon the altar of the common good, and people will hate us instead of mourning our sacrifice. Only those we take with us will grow to love us. This is what will be. Thus say I, and the mistress heeds my words. So how are you going to cleanse away the filth? Who in the world could possibly bring this miracle here? How are you going to cleanse away the filth? They'll exterminate themselves. Everyone is at risk now, and death will more than once raise its scythe over many. And these days, death is bound to raise its scythe above every link of the Tagler. What does that mean? But since we foresee these moments, we'll mercifully save many from this terrible reaping. With your permission, I'll now leave. Hang on, has Governor Saburov heard this diatribe yet? Oh.
Are you sure you're in good health?
Anna has confessed that she has been complicit in the crimes of the caravan.
Oh no! You are a lucky person, Bachelor Dankovsky. While I'm most certainly not, can I help you? Who can grant me the permission to work with dead bodies? A body is a riddle. Only a butcher knows how to disjoint the wholeness of a bull carcass. Though there are but a few people in the kin who can dissect the man. The wardens, whose families have been keeping this right for many generations. Isidore Barak was one of them. His knife pierced many a body, and always with great success. I don't need an autopsy. I only need to extract a blood sample. Still, dissecting the dead is taboo. It's not a rule, but rather a custom with its meaning long forgotten. Some people in Earth still preserve the memory of the terrible nature of this knowledge. Unluckily for you, the majority of the patrol guard volunteers are steppe people. So I can give it a try, right? You mean the patrol wouldn't just be passive, but would rather actively try to murder me for doing our common job? In that case, how are they helpful at all? Who can I rely on? The few people whose fates are now bound to yours will always be there to help you. Your fame is getting greater and greater by the day, and yet you won't feed me. They'll be eager to give you anything you might need, including food, and offer their advice. But they wouldn't help me work with dead tissue. I don't need advice, I need order in the town and a shred of common sense. So examine the dead bodies at your own risk. If you're spotted, just do your best and flee the scene before you are attacked. Find the clothes that would hide your identity, although this is insane. What? Although I'm in no position to give such advice. I haven't been outside for a long time. I'm all about what's inside. Yo? Who could have thought that being a humanitarian could put my life at risk, huh? Wait, what did we get? A drapery. All right.
Yes.
Check the ground? In the house or outside? We are doing worse than ever. The infection is spreading. Okay, Christopher Walken. I need to work with dead bodies. I was told that this work demands your sanction. Is that true? I forget to say that no one can help you here. Local superstition prohibits any violation of a body's integrity. Add a cult of the dead on top. If they see you dissecting a corpse, they might tear you to pieces. It has already happened once. It's essential for my work. How was such a bizarre tradition born? I am not the best expert on the kin. Ask the residents of the Earth District. I'm sure they can tell you more, although they are not particularly talkative. Ask Big Vlad. He has promised to assist you in every way. The cunning hypocrite. Very well, but I don't need dead tissues for my own entertainment. I need them in order to fight the disease. I understand, but there's nothing I can do. Let us pretend this conversation never happened. You might want to turn to your new acquaintances. As far as I can judge, they are ready to do anything you ask. I'll do that then. I should hope the infected districts have already reconsidered this reactionary, prejudiced stance. This difficulty could be resolved by some rather sinister people. I'm talking about butchers. Butchers, rather obviously, have no qualms about cutting bodies. Tradition gives them a hereditary right to perform this sacred act. I've yet to see a single butcher in this town. I've had the pleasure of meeting one of them, and he was a fugitive criminal. Of course, Zaglimsky had them locked up after another of their strikes. However, it is said that on the eve of the blockade, a group of butchers did not make it back to the termitory on time. Someone is hiding them. There is a house here on Earth whose dwellers know who it is. Take a chance. Thank you. Excellent advice. Ah, the one who had one of them in the basement. All right.
Haruspex and his kind band together.
Just our bloody luck. Okay, can I just YOLO and get some blood? You actually have a limited inventory space, and if you're given an item that have full inventory, items dropped on the floor. Chat told me I had infinite inventory. I'm starting to think that chat hasn't played this game at all. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. No, we didn't. I'm pretty sure you did. Did you not? Take a chance, take a chance, take a. First encountered this game at school when I was about 14 years old. My classmate. Oh, Yukiko? Oh, it's gone. Okay, well. My classmate was afraid to go into Aspity's basement where the butcher was, so she asked me to see what there was there so she could continue playing. I think this game has changed the way I look at games a lot. That's interesting. Huh. The world is your inventory, and also my burrito. Okay. What's the word on your stream, Peace Walker? What obstacles are in the way of it? Well, now the biggest obstacle in the way of stream Peace Walker is the fact that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 got nominated for Game of the Year award. So now we have to do it.
Fortune appears
oh
so
my
blind
god, it's a yap sesh.
To those to whom she has done no good. That was an aphorism.
Oh, this was a recording. Okay, fucking hell. World of Ruin music's back. Hats off to the fine guest. Do get intoxicated with us, you prisoner of science. Listen, why does any attempt to examine a dead body lead to so many complications around here? A hole in any body is a very intimate thing. Sure. Even your natural orifices are better off closed or covered. Cover your mouth when you yawn, else the soul may fly out. Cower in the corner when you defecate. Cover yourselves with sheets in darkness when you copulate. It's the orifices rather than people that make all those processes taboo. Okay. Bro's kind of cooking? Come on, this is drunken rhetoric. What are you driving at? It's simply an unwelcome sight. That's all there is to it. What are you driving at? And the unnatural holes, don't even get me started. Who can tell if the body wants to be opened? How is it meant to be cut? A carcass only welcomes the touch of a master. The cut of a master follows the line that liberates the body from itself. Haven't you ever, how did you put it, created unnatural holes in bodies? You seem to have mastered the art of knifing. The issue, my good Daniel, is that I've mastered the art of penciling even better. Did you kill someone with a pencil? John fucking Wick, the pen is mightier than the sword. Everybody knows that. Did you kill someone with a pencil? Save yourself for someone else's wound. If only it were a man. It's just a theory, though. A game theory. Let us drink to bold endeavors, Bachelor. Let us fucking open up everything that's supposed to lie hidden under wraps. No need to restrict ourselves. We may as well be hanged for a sheep as for a lamb. Drink ahead, and cheers to your liver. Thank you. I'd rather take a bottle to drink off the premises. Yes, free bottle.
My condolences to the new governor.
Hats off to the fine guests. Don't get to see. Okay, so if you care for your body so much, how come there's so many murderers roaming the streets? Am I not supposed to hurt them too? The bastards deserve to be exterminated. No one will punish you for killing a criminal. An official decree was just announced by Saburovs' men. So what? Are you planning to get your hands dirty too? Well, I hope one of them's infected, then I can get a blood sample. Why not? Muggers and killers hold nothing sacred, so they are exempt from sacred laws and traditions. They pulled their knives first. You're free to disembowel them, tear their arms off, and perforate them to your heart's content. Glad to hear that. Okay.
Why are you standing there like
Do you believe in prophecies, Andrey Stamatin, whatever? It depends. I agree that this may seem inconsistent with materialism. On the other hand, when your own experience convinces you to their effectiveness, you have to take them into account. Have you been foretold something? The day before yesterday, Katerina foretold my untimely death. Katerina is not talentless. That means you will die sooner or later. Nothing to be done about it. Spoken like a true optimist.
Who would have thought?
A girl named Anna Angel lives in the neighborhood. Is she the Angel of Thunderstorm fame? No, that was another one, also called Angel. Yeah. Do you think Anna is a singer? Ha, no one has ever heard her sing, because she's not a singer at all. She's hiding from the powers that be here, and any noise scares her shitless. What was her crime? She claims to be a political case, but really, look at her. Does she really look like she belongs to the underground? Did this game influence Disco Elysium at all? I get some Disco Elysium vibes from this, with how like the world is just so fucking strange. She has nothing to do with the February Revolt, although when there's smoke, there's fire. I think the sweet girl used to serve as a cover for the Ace of Diamonds caravan. Yeah, we spoke about it before. Yeah, but that was like a whole year ago to me. Like, I'm 40 now. Like, I can't remember what we talked about last time. And if my guess is right, I wonder what her position was. We're all monsters here, see? A town of freaks, eh? Ace of Diamonds. There was a Guignol play about it. The Theater of Death, right? Right, the caravan. Don't you remember? The kidnapping story? The accusation of thimble riggers? Have you forgotten that orgy in the capital? They started killing street performers on sight. Our own Marc Immortel ended up on the run. Who is Marc Immortel? The director of our theater, a genius puppet master. He also directs masks. You should take a look. It's in the Marrow, or Spin a Yarn Square. I'd like to know more about the local theater, if you haven't drunk your tongue out, that is. Immortal has dug out some ritual masks of an ancient steppe cult. Now he's having fun with them, and with himself. Claims that the local mimes can tell the future. As for me, I think he's making fun of the mistresses, and by extension, of us all. A motley buffoon. A buffoon, huh? That has mastered the art of puppeteering. Curious. Yeah, I think I've seen this kind of mask somewhere. Oh, that was the end. Okay.
That's it.
What would you say about Maria? Maria? I'd say that the brilliance of her talent is going to surpass even Nina's one day. Maria will be grabbing stars by the handful while sipping Earth's magma. I'm putting great hopes in her, and please note that I seriously mean it, not a hint of irony in my voice. What's the nature of her talent, then? Every Kain possesses this gift, the ability to see the unseen and achieve the unachievable. This art doesn't have a name because very few people have mastered it. Maria is concealing her true power for the time being, but it has already become apparent that she will stop at nothing when the time comes. Her sheer power will justify any despotism that will spring from it. Are you talking about her fortune-telling abilities? Amazing. Are you saying there are records of each of the Kains displaying these abilities? Yeah, sure. Please find the certificate verifying their dragging into the daylight talents attached to their wall. It's no fucking child's play. Not a trade that allows to start a small hole in the wall business. If you need illustrative magic tricks, go to the theater. Makes sense. No need to get angry.
I've had my share of dancing. The curtain
Andrey, what's your opinion on
falls.
Victor Kain? Victor is a natural-born ruler. He could be doing it all by himself. It's Victor, not Georgiy, who is Simon's true heir. But he wants to leave this place to further his education and get a degree. Treachery, if you ask me. Aren't you being too harsh on him? Is that why your brother and you are still living here? Are you implying we're doing it out of cowardice? No, not at all. We are creators, constructors, builders. Where are we supposed to build? What's the point of erecting a castle on ice if the construction project ends in February? Makes sense. February, huh? I think I know what you're getting at. Sure. Somehow, and I can only explain it with sorcery, Simon was able to redirect the games so that the powers that be play away from our modest town. They never paid attention to us, never violated us, never touched us at all, and the town flourished. Yeah, sure did. Victor was a good disciple to Simon. He'll manage to renew his achievement. Georgiy won't. Then why hasn't Victor left yet? His love for Maria is holding him back. He sees Nina's ghost in her after all. I can relate too. Living in the town where everything reminds you of her is unbearable, but I'd rather see him grab the power and compel the town to make another turn, bringing it upwards. It'll all work out in the end.
My condolences
asked for a
to the
drink.
new governor.
Tell me about Grace. Grace, the corpse lover's daughter. What is there to tell? The daughter of the caretaker of the cemetery. He used to drink like a fish and got his baby girl addicted to twirine too. Driven her mother to an earthly grave and would have driven the daughter too had he not died of that shit himself. He offered her twirine since she was a child. Uh-huh. She's not much of a talker. My family did that with me too. The dead offer her company more often than the living. She used to look after the graves since she was a child, and that obviously messed with her little head. She's a guardian spirit of the local cemetery, just like the Mother Superior is the guardian spirit of the termitary. I'll be damned. Who is the Mother Superior? The Mother Superior? Are you sure we're talking about the same termitary? Who is the Mother Superior? The daughter of the commandant. She's like an ant queen of the whole DOS house. DOS house. Rumor has it the monsters tend to her every need, spoon-feeding the girl. I'd like to have a look. Well, I never.
Yes.
Guards are positively turning green, and they used to be brown. Okay, that was an interesting conversation. Do you sell anything in my weeb, or are you just here for furniture? Oh, you do. You sell some stuff. Okay, coffee. Twirine. Is it worth it to have like one thing of coffee? Oh, is this our limited inventory? What, this is a scroll bar though. I'm gonna get some emergency coffee. Okay, I now have emergency coffee. So is twirine just absinthe? I'm not sure what kind of alcohol it's meant to be, but yeah. Inventory is limited by category. Oh, so other. So it's here. Okay.
What do you all want from us?
Do you consider this to be an RPG? Oh God. No, I don't think so. I think RPGs have to have some sort of like stat increase leveling something for me, but it's close. I wouldn't be mad about someone calling it an RPG. Let's put it that way. Okay, so no one, she doesn't want to talk to me. Okay. Do you consider this to be an immersive sim? It's more an immersive sim than RPG to me, but immersive sims often have some RPG things to them. I wonder if I should go visit the shelter again. Oh, you know what we should do? We should definitely visit everyone that's on our list. Oh, today it's all about Georgiy? People are willing to take the fall for reasons most peculiar. Cold calculation, despair, duty, and even love. Today a new opportunity to step closer to the victory has come up. Having learned about this, a few people have abandoned the safety of their homes, endeavoring to assist you in your efforts. If you value their lives, find a way to fulfill your current goal until nightfall. If you couldn't care less, let them do as they please. You still have a few people left who are willing to sacrifice themselves for your cause. Okay, so we've spoken to you. We haven't spoken to Victor Kain. We have. We spoke to Andrey. And we spoke to Peter. Wait, we didn't speak to Peter after the time flipped. We spoke to we didn't speak to Maria. We need to go speak to Maria, Ava. We also spoke to Mark. Oh, has the day ticked over? Okay, when we pass the theater, we'll go in. Before the Wasteland was the poem, The Wasteland was like properly finished. I was told that T.S. Eliot had to like commit himself to an asylum, and before he went in, he gave off like all of his drafts of the poem to some other writer at the time. I can't remember what their name was. And that writer had to like sift through the whole entire like manuscript of all of the poem, The Wasteland, and like sorted out and was a big contributor into like making it something that people could parse and actually read and experience properly. And this game makes me feel like I'm reading The Wasteland before that second person like had their go at it and cleaned it up and everything. Like there's so much here, but it's kind of like what? Like it's so fucking dense and raw. Remember when you asked if a lightning strike could hit and kill you? I was so distracted I didn't say it back then, but now I remember. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I would like to know. I did like to know. This too is Homestuck.
Is it really that deadly?
Please touch me. Do I have a fever?
It is.
I hope so, because then I can get some blood. You were concealing runaway butchers in this very house, Aspity. Do you know anything about how the disease is transmitted? How about I don't touch you? You do. I can feel it from here. Uh-oh. Right, get some blood. Get some blood.
Lies always turn out to be true. Don't mess with Earth.
It's covered with... Wait a minute. Is that leather? What
is it really
what are you talking
that
about?
deadly? Yes, it is.
Not that you will, but if you were to make a video on this game, would you do another run with the older, worse translation? Can I still play that? Damn. That would be interesting, but this game seems like it's very long to play, so I don't know if I would do that or not, but that would be interesting for sure. Do you know anything about how the disease is transmitted? I know everything. Everything in the world? The infection goes straight to the head. It talks to you a bit with this little inner voice, and then it moves in completely. For a while, the tenant is rather troublesome, and the body makes it for lousy lodging. It breaks apart all too easily, and so the disease leaves it and moves along to find someone else. Moves in? What do you mean? Poetry side? Sounds plausible. Who said anything about poetry? You're missing the point. It doesn't touch the next person as long as it's comfortable with the current one. You said it goes to the head. What did you mean? It listens to your thoughts, peeks inside you, takes a nice look, and moves in. But the check-in only happens after a very short and crucial interview. It only moves in if it fancies you. Otherwise, you may keep on with your plain, boring life. But making it fancy you is easy. It doesn't really discriminate, as you can see. Reminds me of a story my family member told me that like sometimes ghosts are just wandering around outside, and if one of them, like, you know, you catch the attention, one of them might follow you home. Did it speak to you too? Very poetic, very far from the truth. Did it speak to you too? I think it did. It's just that I was unlucky. My condolences. Damn. All right.
He who distrusts himself is better off silent.
You were concealing runaway butchers in this very house, Aspity. You can play OG Pathologic. GOG version has both HD and original. Go Onion. Ayaya. Trying is probably Naluka, a herb-based alcohol remedy created by soaking herbs, berries, and spirits for a long time, basically. Okay. Well, crucify me. What's this about? Running more errands for the Oglemskis? No, this time I've come on my own accord. I need your help. Well, I gotta hear that. Why on earth would the wise serpent seek anyone's help? I need the tissue of a sand plague victim. You can only find dead victims in the infected houses. Since you appear to be alive, you have never entered a single one of them. I have, actually. I got a ball of Tyrene here. You will have 5 to 10 minutes if you do. Then the infection strikes with the expected results. It's actually more like 20 seconds. Perhaps you could find a single runaway that would agree to help. What would he want in return? Perhaps I could find a lot of runaways that would agree to help if only I asked them to. And the same me will ask you for a favor then. Will you do me one? It depends on what you're planning to ask. You're influential with Oglimsky. Use that influence. Tell him to stop persecuting the runaways. It's no longer a revenge situation, but he's still all too eager. Takes the guy quite some time to calm down, huh? Anyway, if he swears to leave alone the butchers that are now outside the termitary, I'll talk 3 runaways into risking their lives. It's not like they have anything to lose anyway. I'll try. Okay.
Is the disease really contagious?
I feel like this is a lot of runaround for something that I could just run into a house and just like hit him with the scalpel and I'm just done. Okay. Here. Okay, I say we go here and then we hit Town Theater Ava here on the way and then we loop back around again. Okay. Yeah, but then you get the crying baby noise and that's bad. Oh, would I really? Even if no one's around to see it? No. Okay, this way. Is this game very difficult? I don't know. It could be that I'm playing super cautiously, and it could be that, like, as long as you save in the morning, you can, like, there's always the option to just, like, here I go breaking into a house and getting some resources. Like, maybe it's fine, but I'm worried. older games, this game isn't that old, but older games tend to have been a lot like more hardcore and be like, yeah, like if you play wrong early on, just like, yeah, you're fucked, like you don't get to continue. So you do have to, I'm trying to be cautious for the sake of the stream. Okay, maybe I want to trade the, nah, fuck it, no. Ooh, good thing I didn't. All right, lockpicks are worth 5. Definitely want the revolver ammo. Do I want the rifle ammo? Rifle ammo wasn't worth that much. That's fine.
The children no longer remember me.
That's a big change. This is Clara, right? Capella Clara? No? No. This is someone else. Is this Anna? It doesn't say. Didn't she have 2 names? Oh, Victoria. Okay, I'm all ears, Victoria. Have you ever seen antique boxes with chalky or bluish powder inside? It's already fossilized in some of them. Have you already heard the powders dubbed schmowder sometimes? I haven't. Tell me. I'm eager to hear the story from someone as honest and reasonable as you appear to be. The powders are secret remedies that some people have been keeping since the first outbreak. Before it all started, one boy, his name was Crowfoot, he died later, inspired the children to play Epidemic. They were making these powders. So, wait a minute, are you saying they used to play Epidemic even before the first outbreak? Indeed. Whoa, I never thought about it like that. What a strange coincidence. Still, that's not important. We won't be able to learn anything from them anyway. The inventors of the game are now in heavens. That is not what I want to speak with you about. Then speak, Victoria, I'm listening. Some children stole various drugs for their game. They chose the prettiest ones, of course. Then they crushed the pills in a mortar, mixed them, and wrapped the mixtures into the fresh leaves of fragrant steppe sweevery for safekeeping. Are you implying this mismatch can help with the sand plague? Why did they choose this very herb? Sweevery does indeed have healing properties. Maybe it's not even the pills are doing it. Maybe it's just the sweevery that gives the schmouters their power, their powders. And that is not the point, of course. Beaker's brothers, for example, didn't wrap their powders at all, and it was they who introduced the fashion of using antique boxes. The effect of the remedies was the same. Oh, never mind then. Where are these powders now? All over the place. Some are stored in caches in the houses where the children used to play infirmary. The powders were lethally dangerous, you see. If anyone was to take that much drugs, it would damage their health horribly, but the children beg to differ, like they always do. They helped once, so what if they do so again, is the line of reasoning. And what do you think? I think I can see where they're coming from. I would have done the same, and honestly, I'm burning with curiosity and greed. Why are we acting weird to her? Does she have some power that we're responding to here, or what do you think? Some of them undoubtedly help. They poison the body, true, but they also poison the sand dirt out. I have no idea how it works. Perhaps there are antibiotics in the mixture. It's like chemo. Others are indeed lethal, and every single one of them is extremely detrimental to your health. I have no doubts about that. Thing is, the kids were recently reminded of one of the caches. They've pried it open, and now they cannot wait to test the acquired powders in an affected district. Loafer, Beaker's younger brother, has already gone to the testing. The fool. Where exactly? To the Silent House, I believe. That is where the infection began to spread from in the first place. And besides, it's connected to this terrible man-eater story. Children are always attracted to horror stories. All in all, I think you can stop them. If you ban the game, they'll listen to you. You are a celebrity doctor, after all. So they have a whole cache of these powders stocked there, huh? They probably They have probably only taken a few, but they know the places, so they will continue getting more and getting poisoned again and again. It's a lottery. No one can remember which powder is which. What the recipe was. It's a be cured or die situation. Can you taste that air? Can't you drink it down like booze? All right, we'll drag Loafer out of this, and perhaps I'll find a use for the powders too. Ooh, we got a side quester coming in here. The Silent House. Wasn't it over here? No. Silent House. Silent House. Am I being dumb? Capella requests to find the little boy who ran off to the infected district. She wants me to take the schmouder from him. It is reasonable to assume that the child is to be found somewhere close to the Silent House. What's the Silent House? Where it started was where the doctor died, which is here. But it's not on... Is that it? Is that the Silent House? I'm going to assume it's there. Either way, let's go here and then... Oh, we have to go here first. English translator of P Classic HD and Pathologic 2 was hired to work on Russian translations for Disco Elysium, and it's her fave game now. Then she became the lead writer for Patho 3. Patho 3 is going to be the most inbred game influence-wise. Skinners. Yes, that one was that was one nasty day. Wouldn't you agree? I'd offer you a bargain. It has to do with your fugitives. I'd like to offer you a bargain so you fugitives. Let's talk about everything else now. You're in charge of the hospital now, aren't you? We're already busy starting it. Do you want to know more? Is that the only reason why you came? No, as far as I understand, you're the person that keeps the native population in check, and that's why I need you. Most of your workers are from the steppe, aren't they? Yes, please tell me what measures you have taken. No, this one. Let me put it this way. I have a certain influence on them, yet the only thing in charge of the kin is the kin itself. Keeping it in check is no easier than managing a community of silkworms or termites. The foreman of the abattoir knows how to do it to a certain extent, but why do you ask? I need to work with dead bodies. Since I haven't been provided with a place to keep my research uninterrupted, I need to find a way out to deal with this tissue. The dead bodies are already being worked with. The person who's doing it will be eager to share the results with you. Look for him in the disease hotbeds. Most likely he has already gone there. Who is it? How do I recognize him? He stands out from the crowd, my friend. You will know him at once. He is quiet, unlike the others, and has a steppe phenotype. There's a deep wrinkle on his forehead. He'll wear protective garments. I bet they'll be stained with blood. Okay, right. I guess it won't be too hard to find a person with obvious features. All right. Okay, so there's like multiple choice here to do this? I'd like to offer you a bargain. Have you heard anything about the Ripper? Yes, I've heard the rumors. Several bodies missing from the cemetery. Nevertheless, you must realize a single person couldn't have done it. There must be several people. One man just couldn't appear in several places at once over such a short night, but you have a chance to see that for yourself soon. Okay, so the Ripper, there's two Rippers. There's a Ripper that's Barak's son, and also Ripper lowercase r, which is people that are being killed, maybe. Could have been young Barak. Pray forgive me. No, it couldn't have been him. All this time, young Barak's mind was busy with only one thing, Isidor's death and his inheritance. He had no time for corpses, believe me. Besides, Barak is a steppe person. Even though he was brought up elsewhere, he honors the right. Is this intentional or no? Fine, I believe you. I need you to report on the amount of pharmaceutical drugs we have. I'm happy to relieve your mind, Doctor. We've distributed the protective and preventative drugs daily among the town folk, even the antibiotics. We selected the drug agents from the list you gave us yesterday. Are you satisfied? Quite. Let's see if it helps at all. I would like some. Actually, I was planning to be the first to have access to the confiscated drugs. Quite. Let's see if it helps at first. If you truly care for it all, I'd rather be grateful if from now on my recommendations were carried out precisely and without superfluous wranglings. I'd like to have access to confiscated drugs, yeah. You were not there, and now I'm forced, by your hand if I might add, to report to Governor Saburov. I had no time to hesitate, Bachelor. I'm sorry, the drugs have been confiscated and sealed up. It's a result too. Well, I'm glad you finally gave me the credit I deserve. The Kains have also given out everything they had, though they had less than me. Ooh. And it's easier to give out things when you're poor as a church mouse. I'm grateful to you, Vlad. It's your duty. More than once have I heard you being called a ruler. The title implies certain obligations. You've given everything you've had. Everything you had. And it was still too little. We've estimated that help will arrive in 5 days. According to the last census, there are about 10,000 people in the town. What? All in all, okay, is it not to scale? All in all, they've got dribs and drabs. There is a strategic reserve, but if it takes 5 more days, no one will be able to help us then. Forgive me, Vlad. I thought worse of you than you deserved. Oh, that's it. I'd like to offer you a bargain against the futures. Oh, come now. To my mind, there's nothing to discuss here. However, a good bargain always catches my attention, so I want you to stop pursuing them. What do you want in return? Can you donate your runaways to me? I can guarantee that they'll die in the end. Oh, wow. That's brutal. Oh, wow. All right, number 1. What's in it for you? I have my own job to do and I need these people. As for now, sadly, I cannot disclose to you why. I need the right that this caste system seems to possess. They will dissect bodies for me. I see. Yes, this is a respectable motivation. A single butcher will suffice for this. No, he won't. It's dangerous and complicated. It's a dangerous and complicated task that will require many hands. Oh, come now. Any cutthroat can help you then. Try to make a deal with bad grease bandits. That's the loss no one is ever going to. Hee. It's just run around every day. That's the loss that no one is ever going to grieve about. Very nice. Okay, +2. But they're definitely knife happy. The rights of the kin and our own traditions mean nothing for them. I have no desire to make deals with that type. In that case, I think I know a person of dubious reputation who will help me. I mean the son of Barak, who's managed to clear himself of one charge, only to get accused again immediately. I have no desire to make deals with that type. There's nothing else I can help you with. Do you have a counter offer which would suit us both? Let me see. I know what I'm going to ask. As payment for my butchers, it's the unique resource you own, the one I'll never get my hands on. What is it? Your influence with the Kains. I'll cease to pursue the butchers if Gregory ceases to pursue young Barak. He isn't guilty. He has an airtight alibi against all charges, which I am willing to confirm. Let them leave him alone. Agreed? If you're vouching for him, I'll inform the Kains as soon as I have a chance. Why do you care for Isildur's son so much? We have a common goal. I see. So you're saying he's completely innocent, right? Indeed, indeed. And I'd rather you convince Rubin that young Barak has nothing to do with Isildur's tragic death. The thick-headed Rubin is the last one who still needs convincing anyway. The boy might be labeled a patricide, as if he hasn't had enough. You do see Rubin from time to time, I know that. I'll pass your words to Rubin. And I'd rather you avoided telling around that I know where Rubin is. This request does you credit. I was certain you would ask for yourself. Number 2. I haven't finished yet. Apart from that, I wish they stopped torturing me about the termitary. I'm tired of repeating that it's clean. That is why it was closed in the first place. You know what? You've just suggested an excellent idea to me. How about this? You stop the persecution, and I'll kindly spare the Kains my opinion on what's inside the termitary. This won't happen before I closely examine the termitary myself, so unfortunately we're unlikely to find a compromise, Vlad. Farewell. Number 1. For goodness sake, if you put it like this, yes, certainly. I was going to as well. It's no matter now. Now that the Skinner's is infected, it's just like the crude sprawl before it. You have my word as a merchant. The thing is, I know you as a man of honor, damn it. I'm glad we have an agreement, Vlad. The word of a merchant provides a reliable assurance. Do keep in mind that you've given yourself away more than I could ever expect. Dude. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so overwhelmed. Holy shit. Oh man. Okay, where am I going? Okay, Mark, I'm going to Mark. I want to go here too. All right, so we're going here, then here, and to talk to them and see what happens. Then we go back here, and then we go and see Lara. And I always want to visit Yulia, to be honest with you. Okay, we did this already, right? We went here. Yeah, all right, so we're going here. I'm losing my voice a little bit too. Holy shit. Let's save it. We haven't saved it in a while. We also need to eat some food. Oh, bop. An outdated immunity booster, only useful in very large doses that cause serious health damage. I wonder how much health you're trading for immunity. Hey you, don't mess with us. We know a thing or two about life. Let's barter, lad. I've a lot of curious things. All right. Oh, more beta tablets. I think I do want some beta tablets. There are 2? I would like some beta tablets. Yeah. Oh, are they called beta tablets because you have to be a Chad to take the alpha tablets that do a bunch of health damage at the same time? Overdosing can lead to adverse health effects. Huh. Okay, you know what? Let's take it tomorrow. Let's take 1 a day. All right, Mark, it's a new day, it's a new life, and I'm feeling good. Do you want to talk now? Okay, fuck you then, dude. Do you know if you'll be doing the Patho 2 DLC as well? There's fucking DLC? It's the demo that the game had now just more optimized. 1 day long and has its own little short story. Sure, that sounds fun. Yeah. Whoa. Didn't we have to go into the polyhedron to investigate something for someone too, but we didn't get it on the quest thing? How you doing, Satapon? You okay? I'm sick. I'm in agony. My head seems to feel the lead. My insides burn. Oh, damn. You're lead maxing? My insides burn. Could you please donate a couple coins for me to cure myself and my family, or I'll pay you. I'll spread word of your untold magnanimity. Okay, we did this already. Okay. You should have a rest. You're exhausted. Yes, this is how this place is. Every breath threatens death. It's like walking through crossfire. Crossfire or simple fire. But what can you do? We have to. You have to? Would you be so kind as to explain to me what emergency is forcing you outside? Yeah. What about it? Are you an essential worker? Get the fuck back inside. We're looking for food. We're hungry. We need to check on our relatives to see how they're doing. Secondly, staying in is even more terrifying. It feels safer outside. What if that thing engulfs the house like it did 5 years ago? It tends to just appear inside the room back by then, by itself. I said stop scurrying. Away with the unnecessary fuss. Alright, we sure showed him. After this, you think you'll continue into Pathologic 2 every Tuesday? I don't know, we'll see. We should definitely do something like that, yeah. Ideally, I would like to play Pathologic on Tuesdays and Saturdays. to get it done faster. But there's absolutely no way. This is like Umineko. I cannot mainline this game like every single day. Like I'm already starting to lose my voice. Oh, do we want more beta tablets to take one a day? Well, he has them. Yes. Call in other people to read for you. Man, you get to headline one fucking Expedition 33 nomination reel, and suddenly everyone just thinks that you have the ability to just be like, sub in. Come on, let's go. Read for me. Wow. I just don't have this kind of power. I'm sorry. Ava. What's going on?
You'll think of something, of course, won't you?
Okay. Alright, so Ava doesn't want to talk to me. Alright, that's fine. I'm cool about that. Did I just get a new letter? Epidemic, written on your recommendation, sent for approval. The address to the townspeople. Attention all citizens. Following the outbreak of a lethal disease commonly known as sand plague, sand pest, and sand dirt. Everyone and everything has 3 fucking names in this, just like fucking The Witcher. The town authorities hereby declare state of emergency. The disease is extremely contagious. There is still ongoing research as to how the disease is transmitted, but cases of contact and droplet infection have been confirmed. There are currently no vaccine solutions in the town, and none of you would take it even if there was, and none are to be expected before the regular train arrives. Please be extra careful. The townspeople are forbidden to leave their homes unless under special instruction. Remember, the possibility of infection is much lower for those who stay indoors. The citizens are advised to sterilize their household wares, boil their clothing, and exterminate as many vermin as possible. Do not panic. Medics, couriers, and executors will take care of mail delivery, as well as the distribution of drinking water provisions and medicine. Requests should be written down and slid under the door for couriers to collect. This address was composed on the instructions of Bachelor Denkovsky and ratified by the State of Emergency Town Governor Alexander Saburov. It is compulsory to follow every advice herein. Yeah, is there? Okay. I never thought I'd say this, but somehow Dostoevsky is more approachable Russian literature. I've never read any of him. I should, right? I should. It's kind of embarrassing that I haven't. I've never really gotten into literature from another country. Let's barter, lad. Alright, we don't get anything from you. Fake reader. I haven't read a book. Well, I think I've read like 1 or 2 books properly in the past year or so. No time.
Autumn is gloomy this year.
Every hour brings more trouble. I come bearing news from the Oglimskis. It has to do with the termitary. Do you know anything regarding Rubin's whereabouts? Sadly, no. The disappearance of Master Rubin fills me with the sincerest regret. He is, of course, the person most to blame for the loss of our brother's remains. But that's not what matters. And what is? We have no competent people left except you, who are unable to put up a struggle. Is it true what I've been told, that you declined Saburovs' request and did not accept responsibility for the town's future? Who told you such nonsense? Not only did I agree, I explicitly stated my eagerness to do all that is within my power. You are a noble man, Bachelor Danovsky, but we do still have a hope. That is my duty towards the powers that be. Alright.
It's like something is pulling my string.
Termitary. Most curious, what is it? Vlad the Younger asked me to tell you the following. The termitary had been closed before the polyhedron was, and there are many witnesses to that. Really? What is he getting at? He has no reason to believe that the situation inside the termitary is different from that inside the tower. Ingenious. Damn it. Alright, so be it. If that's how he's spinning it, then I'm forced to leave him alone. For now, you can tell him that. It will only last until we find proof that not everything is in order inside the termitary. I hope there's no doubt in your mind that I'm obviously only doing all of this to get the Olinskis to reveal the location of Simon's body to me. I haven't been wasting my time either in the meantime. The information my couriers have brought back is terrible. There's a ripper in the town. Fragments, yeah, it's me. Fragments of human bodies have been found. It's either a stranger who doesn't observe our traditions, or it really is someone or something sent by the steppe. Who is this stranger? I don't believe in steppe monsters. Oh, I love witty writing so much. Who could need dead bodies? Since the dawn of time, the beliefs of the peoples of the steppe have forbidden them to dissect the dead. They're dead. They who penetrate the mysteries of anatomy penetrate the mysteries of creation. That is taboo. In these troubled times, a demon has come who broke it, the destruction of a body who will put the earth in pain. How do we find this person? Earlier, I feared that Big Vlad was sheltering him at the termitary. It's clear now that this isn't the case because you just came in and told me that there's nothing wrong in the termitary and that you're doing it to find the body of Simon. He is on the loose. I think he is the thief. Also, I believe that he's the very man who's been accused of patricide, the cursed, wayward son of Isidore Barak. What makes you think it's him? I haven't made up my mind yet. I just have my suspicions. The end times are upon us. If sons have ceased to honor their fathers, they are turning the earth toward the void. Toppling what their parents built is what these wayward children are best at, but they never create anything in its place. I feel you're talking about your own son. My son has now founded a kingdom of his own. You have a son? There it is, towering above our sinful earth. He wouldn't let anyone into that world, not even his own father. If you're interested to know what's going on in there, give it a try. Maria thinks you're a man for whom nothing is impossible. Yes, I'll follow your advice. I, too, have long been interested in what's going on inside that place. All right.
Vlad is right.
Fucking hell. Did we just get yet another side quest? No. Okay, we're going into the termitary. We're with the polyhedron. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're going. We're going. Funny enough, Russians have their own isekai. I died and ended up a panties vending machine in a different world. Genre and literature mostly centered around fantasy or World War II. Russians have a genre of isekai where they get killed by truck-kun and they wake up in World War II. Okay. There was another letter. Fucking hell. Confidential notation written on your recommendation sent for approval. The annotation for patrolmen, couriers, executors, and sanitary personnel. In order to prevent panic, this annotation is classified and its content should be under no circumstances disclosed to the civilian population. The disease is incurable. There is no vaccine, neither here nor in the capital. However, there are a few positive facts. 1. The probability of contracting the disease is significantly lower for someone who has taken immune system stimulants. As of now, we believe that A pills and B pills, yellow-colored and blue-colored pills respectively, provide the best protective effect. Excessive doses of these medicaments may be detrimental to one's health. 2. Additional protection is afforded by synthetic clothing. Woolen garments are strictly off limits. Parasites. The clothing should be changed as often as possible. 3. Important. The disease develops sporadically. At its initial stage, it does not progress in any significant way, especially if antibiotics are taken. However, if contact with the infection reoccurs, the development of the disease becomes extremely rapid. The disease is not transmitted by means of droplet infection. As of now, we've yet to find out how it is contracted. That's weird. Doesn't that go against how it's spread between Isidore and Simon? Preliminary tests suggest that the disease is not contagious at early stages. Therefore, is it like you did something wrong? Am I just Witcher pilled? Is it like he killed his dad and this is like patricide is like taboo and here comes like punishment and that made the plague? Preliminary tests suggest that the disease is not contagious at early stages. Therefore, there is no need to isolate the sick person immediately after the appearance of the symptoms. The executors. I can't believe like we were involved in writing this and yet it's new information. In consideration of your particular line of work, we believe that you will not be able to avoid infection. If you have contracted the disease, do not give in to despair. It would have happened sooner or later anyway. Try your best to conserve the infection at its initial stage. Take antibiotic medicine. Consider using the schmauters. They are extremely dangerous, but they help curb the infection. Okay, so it seems that it's kind of like rabies in that if you get rabies, you can be cured of rabies in the early stages of it, but if it progresses to a certain point, there is no cure after that. Or is it like you get a vaccine? Whatever, like you get something that counteracts it.
What?
Oh, the nipples are back. So that's how it is. Clearly Simon has not reached the end of his earthly path yet. Maria, I need to get into the polyhedron. You cannot. It's off limits. Especially to you, since you tend to plunge into the thick of the battle. Who knows what you might bring back on your coat. Yes, and Daniel, I admire your courage. If the impression you've made on me is not fallacious, then you belong to the kind of people that the world is running out of. Tell me, what's inside it? My feats are much humbler than they may appear. Tell me, is it possible that the infection has already struck at those who are hiding in the tower across the river? Never. Upon my word of honor, rest assured that no evil can ever make its way in there. How can you be so sure? Simon's focus also appeared to be impregnable to any visitors. That didn't save him, though. Simon was killed by Isidore. I realized that with great clarity now. Simon himself had brought his murder along into focus, and yet, not an hour goes by without me shuddering at the thought of that omnipresent evil creeping into this the spectacular fortress of the polyhedron, but I am watching the situation there closely, trusting neither my gift nor my intuition. I get hourly updates from Khan. I'd like to talk to your brother. And your father, is he also completely positive there's not a single sick person inside the polyhedron? I'd like to talk to your brother. All right, climb the tower. Khan will confirm that I'm right. Oh, that was easy. I appreciate your trust. I won't let you down. Honestly, that's the weirdest part to me, how the Bachelor did all this preparation and leading while you were sleeping and killing muggers. We had a very productive night. Let's put it that way.
Who could have thought? A plague is staring us in the face. That's how much his demise means.
I will richly reward a friend that finds Simon's body for me, and I will squeeze the last drop of blood from the mongrel who stole it. I have a favor to ask of you, Judge. Your brother's body has been stolen by Stock Rubin. Under what circumstances, I don't know. He'd examined the body here at the Crucible, hadn't he? Anger is a poor companion for no man. Nah, I'm on Team Rubin. I'm not fucking selling out the sandwich. Absolutely not. I have a favor to ask you, Judge. I'm indebted to you, dear Doctor. Speak. I'll be happy to grant any requests within my power to fulfill. It has to do with Isidore Barak's son. Yes, I know the man, if only by what the others have to say about him. Regrettably, I've yet to meet him personally. He was one of the main suspects in Simon's murder. He also hasn't cleared himself, not to my judgment anyway, of the charge of murdering his own father. Now he is the main suspect in the theft of my brother's body. I hope you are not going to solicit forgiveness on his behalf. That is exactly what I'm going to do. This is one of the few requests I'm not prepared to meet. That is to say, I wouldn't be if anyone other than you were asking. But I believe, without a shadow of doubt, that you are acting in good faith and with the most noble intentions. Young Barak deserves to have a break. He's been playing Silk Song a long time now. That's why I need of him now anyway. Vlad Oglimsky vouches for his honesty and is prepared to be a witness for him on all the charges you've brought against him. Uh-oh. Huh. Shit. Fuck. Okay. If we bring up the Oglimskys, he might be like, oh, well, I trust your intentions, but not the Oglimskys. If I do this... fucking hell. I wish I had saved it. Can I save it in the conversation? Can I hit escape to get out of the conversation? Fuck, I'm going with 1. Very well, Doctor. I will do what you ask of me, but having done that, I urge you to tell me who stole my brother's body as soon as you learn their identity. I promise I will not punish Barak, only unless it turns out that he was the thief. You have my word. You have my word. And if I found out that Barak was the culprit, you'll be the first to know. Did we do it? Did we do it?
However brilliant an action, it should...
Okay. I'm not writing out Rubin. No agrass. Thank you, Tiny Space Whale, for the 2-month resub. Hi, Joe. Longtime fan of an Abiotic Factor, Devin here. Are you a dev for Abiotic Factor, really? Very surreal whenever you mention our game, as I'm often watching while making parts of it, and it's also very important to note that your Umi Neko streams were an essential part of the development push to 1.0 this year. Appreciate the streams and all the love. I really like the game. Congratulations on making it. It is in many ways a the type of survival collecting game that I've wanted for a while. Congratulations. Game is amazing. Yeah, most people I've spoken to that have played it have sung its praises heavily. Yeah, maybe we should stream it one day. It'd be fun. I love coffee in my coffee hole. Yep, coffee in the coffee hole. Thank you, Headless Chimer, for the 5 months as well. Pathologic, more like walking. Yeah, that's that tracks. The scalpel behind his back is taking on a new meaning as this goes on, huh? Weaponized medicine. Thank you, Headless Chimer. And thank you, Bangan4, for the new sub. 14 minutes ago. Thank you, Bangan. You can't go inside or else the tower will topple. I'm a friend of the Kains. I've come to see Khan. You're in luck then. Khan has left the facets to mourn his grandfather. Come in, but don't try to get inside. You really don't want us to all to perish, do you? I really don't. Whoa. What? Whoa. Whoa, what the Can I go back in? Okay, that teleported me. That teleports me too. There's teleportation in this game? Is there any flubber in this game?
This is it. No more games. No one needs us.
Khan. Adults are not allowed in here. It can topple the tower. Khan. Avatan's take on him. Casper is the dark leader of the children. He has a lot of followers, an extraordinarily courageous boy. That alone is reason enough to respect him. Like all Kains, he's been practicing novel art since childhood. He is privy to mysteries that often turn out to be the genuine and effective. Your family like built you the most amazing treehouse ever. It's not often that you're first to them, sharing the knowledge quite unwillingly. Capella and he are the rulers of the children's world in our town. Katarina's take. He's an ivory tower mandrake, born and bred, an imperious and smart boy that's been offered an opportunity to do deeds of an epic scale, without any regard for the price that will have to be paid for them. Okay. Adults aren't allowed in here, can topple the tower. Common sense suggests otherwise. I won't be staying for long. Who do I have the pleasure of talking to? My name is Casper. I'm son to Victor and Nina. Oh shit, you're Nina's kid? Oh damn, the youngest of the Kains. Now you name yourself. Bachelor Denkovsky. Are you a friend of her family? I am. At least that's what your relatives think. I haven't known your family very long enough yet. At least that's what your relatives think.
What else should one do if he's filled with rags?
You want to speak to me? I'm listening. I need to examine the structure. I'm the one who's listening, boy. Tell me about the structure. It's a mystery. You won't be able to fathom it. Do you see these walls? Yes. I thought so. We children do not see them. There, on the left, is the coast of the new sea. Behind you are the cleft islands. Behind my left shoulder, the knot of the 5 footpaths. And the facet a little way to the left, from the left from it, is actually the collapsed bridge from the legend of the Ever Reborn. Is this some practical joke? I see now. It's poetic allegory. You're all dreamers in here. What are the walls you see made of, guest? Looks like paper to me. I'm not sure. Thick cardboard? Looks like paper, yeah. Strange, very strange. The average thick-headed grown-up sees mirrored surfaces. It's the reason they're calling this the specular tower. Each person only sees an infinite series of their own reflections. That was the design. Are there really 1,000 children in here? Yes, but they're all on the other side of the facets. You can't see them, but they see you clearly. The facets are a reliable barrier. Against what? You, your doppelgangers, everyone who comes from across the river. I don't have any doppelgangers. You do. 2 of them. Also endeavoring to save humanity. Alright, so high respects and the Changeling. At least that's what they say. Every word they utter mirrors yours, and so far they've caused nothing but harm. What kind of harm? Observation lies in repose and silence. Our town must stay still now. Freeze like someone who stirred up a nest of venomous snakes. Then the disease will abate and burn up its own flames. I was told these were your words, were they? Close enough, but what do my doppelgangers have to do with anything? More like my thoughts, really. Oh, that was it. Okay, we're done?
Why are they acting so girlishly?
It's nothing too astonishing. This tower has been standing here for more than a decade. Unbelievable. Okay, what did we just get there? Okay, we're done? This is a very cool looking room. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's here. Oh, you can see it up here too. Damn. Okay. I wonder what they see when they go on the outside of it then. If they're seeing anything at all. What time is it? Oh shit! Oh, my stomach. Oh man, why is it sometimes in games when you fall, you feel the twinge all down in your abdomen? Oh my god. Are they called beta tablets in the remaster? Those were alpha tablets in the OG version. Also, the muggers appear to be nerfed, so is the illness. But yeah, I'm so glad you're enjoying your beta gameplay. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. I wonder if you like go to like the bottom step. Like right here. And then you just like go off. Oh, new tech. We took damage though. Fuck it. You ever heard of 4D golf? Would you consider doing a one-off stream after you've caught up on game of the year? I think I've heard of it. No, I haven't actually. I've seen. Is it 4D chess where like there's different paths that you have to like break off with and you jump around like time traveling chess or whatever? I haven't seen 4D golf. No. I'll try anything if enough of chat suggests it, except for Sifu. Too fishy for me. Okay, so let me read these to see if I have to go back somewhere. Okay, today's quest. Enemy unseen. If I were to locate the enemy and would study its habits, okay, we did this already. If I can reach an agreement with the concealers, then the runaway butchers might help provide dead bodies for my autopsies. I've heard rumor of a house here, somewhere on Earth, where the criminal workers of the abattoir go into hiding. They have no great regard for human life, it seems. 3 lives were given in exchange for Oglimsey's promise to cease the persecution of the runaway tradesman. Oglimsey's become strangely pliable. Apparently, he is mostly troubled by the termitary. It has become a kind of Achilles' heel to him. It is interesting to note that he has asked me to solicit for young Brock as he stands accused before the Kains. Could it be that something is wrong here? Okay, so body of the immortal. Okay. This means that Simon's body seemed to greatly trouble the Kains. Could it be that the powerful, burly man like the Rubin fell victim to some mysterious body snatcher? Maybe Victor should have some insight to where I should start my investigation. Vlad the Younger may have some more information. I need to know the place where Rubin took the body and locations of any other such places. I also need to ascertain whether the son of Isidore Barak, widely known as the Ripper, has anything to do with it. The young Oglimsey, being a respectful son, as he is, has a cunning way of concealing his failures. He has agreed to provide the information I need, but only if the Kains withdraw their demands from his family. Meanwhile, Victor insists that I investigate the termitary as soon as possible. Victor has agreed to withdraw the demands at once. He does not want the tower to be implicated. They seem to be hiding something there, but whatever it is clearly not the disease. Moreover, I don't think I am the one they are trying to deceive. Perhaps I could use this whole affair as an excuse to sneak into the mysterious tower across the river. I can speak to Vlad about whatever secrets I uncover there. The child speaks like a grown man. His manners leaves an impression. Could it be that Oglimsey is right? If the termitary is protected from any external influence as diligently as this tower is, I can exclude both buildings from my inquiry for now. Off to battle went the boy. Capella requests that I find the little boy. Okay, so where am I going right now? Do I need to go back and speak to Maria about what I just found in the tower, or no? Maybe? Is that worth it? Just real quick, should we save it? And if we don't get anything, just load it? Because I'm starting to get worried about time. Who the fuck is singing? It also seems like each of the families have their own bullshit. So you have that one, and you have the termitary. Do you have the abattoir or the railway station? What are you in charge of?
There's more life in me.
Okay, nope, that's not it. A lot of bullshit. Oh yeah, there's bullshit. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Is the singing diegetic? What the fuck does that word mean? Is there someone in the world literally singing and I could go and find them? Okay. We're going here. Shit, we're not. We're going here. Here, here. Here, here. And also here on the way. So bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's the path. Alright, I need to eat. Greetings, human child. Oh, revolver ammo. Yes. Okay, is it worth it to give a bone necklace for 2 of these? It is. It's absolutely worth it. Okay, what do you have, smaller child? You have revolver ammo, and you want some nuts for it. Okay. There we go. All right, so we're going to continue going. I can inform Vlad the Younger that the barter went through successfully. The Oglimseys have left the polyhedron be, and the Kains have stopped trying to go into the terminal. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, we have to go see him. Shit. I'm so lucky that I just fucking moused over that just now. What the fuck? I'm in the world. I mean, I'm sure someone some places is right now. Weird question. What I'm asking is like, is the singing, is that like an attract noise? Like if I follow the singing, will I find like a quest or something? Is that what it is? Because it's kind of strange. But maybe not. Maybe it's just there. These nuts. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. These nuts. D's nuts. Knees weak, schmauters heavy, there's vomit on his sweater, the plague is deadly. Oh man. Keep going, keep going. Thank you, LaRoche Monte, for the 47 months, almost 4 years XD. Always fun to say your name, LaRoche Monte. Thank you so much.
It is easier to govern others than to prevent being governed.
Dude, you're so cringe. It just occurred to me that, okay, I managed to settle the matter. Victor will no longer insist on inspecting the termitary. I'll keep my word. Honoring the venerable Simon's remains is our mutual goal. We are bound by the same grief. There's a ripper, perhaps even more than one, on the loose in the knots. I think they're runaway butchers. Runaway butchers? Or those who were unlucky enough to find themselves outside when the termitary was blocked off. Now they're hiding in town, and they just have to butch. If they don't do it, they just they get really, really mad. Like they have to do it. They're like the delivery people in Death Stranding. We have to give them some meat. I believe they're stealing the dead to use their bodies for divination. They have their own future-telling techniques. Entrail fortune-telling is fucked up to me. Where could they be hiding? To be honest, I'm not sure myself. One curious young man managed to trace their path. It seems they have been carrying the dead to the Spleen district. I'll mark the house on your map. Thank you. If they resist, am I allowed to kill them? Not only kill, but take whatever possessions of theirs you may find in that house. Body snatchers are no longer protected by law, even if they happen to be butchers. Very well. Oh, shit! Are these the same butchers that I'm Oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Okay. I kind of don't want the butchers who are guilty of snatching people to kill them so they can see what they're gonna fucking do tomorrow, like some fucked up tarot intestine reading, to be wandering free. I don't trust Aspity. What's Aspity's endgame? Okay, hey.
It's all very suspicious.
There are some very peculiar attitudes about the dead in your town. Yes, they are derived from pagan superstition. The body is considered to be the sum of all truths, the ligaments keeping it whole, to be the ligaments of the universe. It must not be taken apart without the knowledge of how those dissection cuts will reverberate in the makeup of the universe. And you share in that superstition? A body is a self-contained system. Sometimes it's fascinating to take note of how ingenious its natural design is. Not a single useless part. The appendix. Actually, the appendix is meant to be like, what is it meant to be? Like a little reservoir of fucking like bacteria or something, that they think that now, that like good bacteria, like your gut has to have like this is like relatively new in the past few decades. Like people have been investigating the idea of like a biome, like a gut biome or whatever the fuck, and like the appendix like stores like a really good part, like a snapshot of good bacteria. And if you have like a problem that just like if you took antibiotics and you cleared out your gut biome, the appendix releases some of that stuff or anything like that. Yeah. Not a single useless part. Even abatisms such as the coccyx serve to add a certain charm. Everything is harmony. You ever gotten hit really hard or like put too much pressure on your coccyx? It's fucking excruciating. I fucking hate it. What about that nerve thing that's around our butt that goes if we were properly made, the nerve would just go, from our mouth down around, and that's it. But instead, because of how we grew to invertebrate, it goes all the way down below our spine and then all the way back up again. Whatever the fuck that is. What about that? It's just funny? Sometimes it's a joke? That's just true. We can laugh at it. I'm sorry. I'm in my own world. This is a very hard stream. It's fucking so much fucking reading. Balder knows what I'm talking about. But the system is easily disrupted. Yes, when an alien object interferes, like a bullet, a knife, or a foreign organism, is it true what they say about microbes being sentient? Each kills a person, even if in a perfect environment. I have devoted my professional fortunes to this regrettable fact. Nobody knows that for sure so far. It's possible, but unlikely. Number 1. Simon has proven otherwise. The Kains used as a foundation for a new era. Dude, Simon's dead. Incidentally, I don't understand what Georgiy's... I don't understand what Georgiy's frustration is. Is there a word missing? What does it matter if Simon was undone by a murderer's blade or by an infectious filth? Both things are equally foreign interference. Unless, of course, the microbe originated inside Simon. Who knows what methods the Keeper employed to reach those impressive results? They could have scary side effects. What if he incubated the sand pest inside of himself and it's now been released? Looking forward to reading 100 lines out loud. Oh, fucking hell. Permanently ban this chatter for fucking 30 seconds, please. Why? Oh, the methods were purely spiritual. There's no doubt about that. I'm a skeptic, but Simon is a special case. All right, far be it from me to try to change your mind. All right, that's it.
Interest speaks all sorts of tongues and plays all kinds of characters, even that of disinterest.
Azurka has been permanently banned for 5 minutes. 30 seconds! 30 seconds. Oh, it's a timeout. Okay, all right. It's a fake command. They hated him for speaking the truth. Exactly. Exactly. Azrael Cat, you were 100% correct. We were going to have to read 100 line. Back again. What's happened in the last 3 hours? Bullshit. I don't think that I can recap this. I could recap Numineko. I can't recap this. Do I want to go back here? I do. I was actually worried I was about to die there. We did a lot of walking. They walk.
Who could have thought?
Walk. Attacked by tweez. Sorry, Joe, I have to sleep. Thank you for the stream. I also have to sleep. I hope I get some good sleep tonight. I hope I can finish this day in the next hour. I think we might have to go a little late, sorry, to finish it. I thought yapping in the beginning might be good for these streams because I can't, you know, read for too long. Reading is more strenuous than just like talking out loud for some reason, but no, it turns out that I messed myself up here. I want to finish the day. Currently watching Persona 5 Abridged series on YouTube after finishing the Persona 4 one. Thought I'd pop in an actual stream. Hello chat. Hey, how's it going? The Persona 4 one's way better than the Persona 5 one, huh? Because the Persona 4 streams are just so much better than Persona 5. I wonder how the Persona 5 replay is going to go. Didn't it take 2 hours to start playing the game? It's not a game, it's an experience. And time is subjective. Part 1 of Persona 3 Reload is coming out in December. Part 1? God damn. Oh, did I fuck myself? Yeah, kind of. Looking forward to not reading out all of Persona 5 Reloads in slow voice. I'll see myself out. No, that one's okay. That one's okay. No permanent 30-second ban this time. By the way, if you're looking for something to play, chat, I have too much to play. I started playing the Celeste mods, and they're really good. Some of them are fucking insane, but I'm bad, so I'm playing the easier ones, and they're surprisingly well made with cool new tech. I really want to do Strawberry Jam or whatever the fuck it was. That looked good. All right, got anything going on? Are you tired, hungry? Quite. You've heard already that all the provisions been destroyed, right? They say it was the infected meat that caused the disease, so now there's no food at all. Only the food we managed to snatch before it all began. So I have nothing to offer, save some bread and milk. Don't, Lara. Save it for a rainy day. Thank you, but you don't have to offer me anything. We're not man and wife. Yeah. What? Thank you. You don't have to offer me anything. We're not man and wife. The train must arrive soon. I wonder why it's late. Sometimes I fear the delay may have something to do with the quarantine. I so hope it had departed before the quarantine was announced. Let us all hope. So no bread? I'm gonna eat this fish right in front of you. You know what? It's good. I'm eating another one. Fuse free food. Was there any drawback to getting food? It doesn't seem right to me. Do you lick your fingers to turn pages? I'm not that old yet. $40 by the way. Yeah. Stream Celeste mod with Kingdom Deliverance 5-hour recap in the corner. Peak stream guaranteed. Ooh. ADHD vibes. I like it.
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
Alright, well. Ooh, more beta pills. Okay, I'm doing it. I've done it. Oh my god, I've done it. Oh, I've done it. Oh no. Oh no. Should I buy clothes? Or should I just like RNG my way through every infected space? I feel like doing that. I feel like RNGing. Alright, hold on. Let me hard save here. Alright. Let's dance. The doctor is in. The doctor will see you now. Greetings. Oh shit. What happens? Where's my knife? Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought there were 3 of them. Why is there 2? Has this game changed how you interact with your kids? Do you now approach them offering razor blades and cool rocks to take their food and medicine away from them? Yes. One of the yeah, maybe they killed one of their own. Hold on. Can I like lure them out one at a time? Hey dude. Hey, hi. Hi, how's it going? I would like to fight one at a time. I'm ready for my dessert. Whoa! Dude's got hands? Yeah! Alright. What do we get? Nothing. He has nothing. Check his penis. Geralt, we already checked that. Don't ask again. Am I supposed to be able to use it? I thought it said I could loot them. This is a remarkably modern stove. You can loot them if they have anything. Usually there's like when you loot someone they have nothing, it still allows you to access inventory. I guess not in this case. Uh-oh. The hell is that? Bandage set. That's good. Okay, did I do this wrong? Okay, let's do another hard save just in case. Okay, now what? Okay, let's do this now. Let's go and do this one real quick. It's over here, I think. Maybe I should talk to them while I'm there too. Yeah, we do have to talk to Aspity, yeah. I wonder why you're not using the dodge roll. Did you forget to bind it in the settings? I'm doing the talisman bit again, but this time it's with the dodge roll. Yep. Do I need to talk to them? Let's save it and see. And if I don't, I'll load because I don't want to run out of time.
Anna has confessed that she has been complicit in the crimes of the caravan.
The end is nigh, only miracle can save us. We have hope for my girl, there's no other choice. The end is nigh, why? 3 ends actually, it can end in 3 different ways. The town has been teetering on the verge for far too long, balancing on the edge, like a ball trying to choose one of the 3 pockets. If it doesn't fall into one of them soon, the edge will rip it apart. The body will rot with bloody mold, and plague will devour this land. What do you mean? Simon's woven equal shares of love and hate into this town. His genius kept the feelings of those who adhered to the 3 different principles in check. He knew how to derive benefit from their contrariety. I'm not saying that right, am I? Now discord has become meaningless. Like the town itself, the 3-pointed tagler is frozen and in a deadly stalemate. The town's fall is inevitable. Sounds like you've been listening to the Changeling too much. Could you please explain what exactly you're trying to say? Simon's built a puzzle. Everybody he bound were generally utopians or termites, but I insist that he's built the town as a triangle, and so I declare loyalty to the 3rd idea, the faith of humility. I am their mistress. There's neither heat nor cold anymore. There's only earth. Why the big words? Or have I accidentally just overheard something not intended for my ears at all? I don't want to play these games, Katerina. I'm a scientist and an emissary of the powers that be. Spare me your leapfrog. Number 1. I suggest you make up your mind. Simon's death untied the connections. People got loose like the stitches of a poorly knitted sweater. You know of the 3 wills and the 3 ideas they adhere to. Someone will have to die, while another will live, or will it be others? I suspect you will have a say in the matter, Bachelor Denkovsky. What it is to be will be. please be so kind as to notice, there stands a girl. Her name is Clara, and it's within her hands to tie or untie our fate. It's fine if you don't want to help, but she will make sure that the new balance that arises is proper. How? The blessed girl has the power to decide who lives and who dies. She has the right. My spouse and I trust her. She's the emissary of fate, a guardian angel, not a harbinger like I used to think, but rather a miracle maker. Wait a minute, so what am I supposed to do? Keep in mind the 3 outcomes, please. The town is overburdened. It's filled with too many unnecessary things, so reconfigure the fates. Our future path will be decided by the new list of the bound, as shall the future outlook of our miserable little world. Speak to the dazzling Maria about this, if you will. I will. You're scaring me. What I've just heard is enough for me. You need to have some sleep, Katerina. You have a fever. I will. You're scaring me. Okay?
What?
Okay. Anything new? I shall see to it that the people of Gobos Tagler, who will of necessity have to surrender their lives to me, will not have given them in vain. The new generation will not include mortal enemies. The new world will be built on universal love and concord, not discord. Damn, so that's how you talk now. It doesn't sound like your own words, though. I think we read that already. Shh. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck's going on with her. Clara.
Her aspects and...
Okay, so we're going here. Left. Okay. Is it worth it to talk to Peter right now too, or no? I feel like we already spoke to Peter. Let's go do it, just in case.
Drink with me.
Oh, these noises are driving me insane. I'm not sure if I'm seeing things or if hell has finally come after me. Do you like Ava? I do. I don't think she's lecherous. I love it that she's eager to unclothe her loins at any opportune moment, never ashamed of her nudity in the slightest. She may seem lewd, but that's just her personality trait. Oh, we got a good roll then. Ava is overflowing with unrequited love. She fell in love with my creation when it was merely a design. What do you mean? Haven't you seen the polyhedron yet? Head straight there immediately and do not dare come back to me until you've seen it on the inside. How is that even? Look at him, having spent 2 days in this mud hole already and not having seen the only thing worth seeing here at all. You built it or you designed it? I've seen the polyhedron. The creations of my haggard mind bewilder people. Sometimes they even inspire awe, but never love. Even the children who can't live with it at all, who spend their days being there and playing there. In truth, even the children cannot stand it. It's unwieldy and ill-suited for life. To fall in love with it, you have to have a vivid imagination and a huge heart. Ava qualifies, I take it. Undoubtedly, she could have become the soul of my creation, but for some reason she hasn't. Any idea why? I'll tell you if I find out.
That's it.
There's an Anna Angel, a singer living around here, right? There is. Poor Anna has lost her voice. I sympathize with her because I can relate. Also because she keeps her chin up, and I hate whiners. Thirdly, I can't shake the feeling that she's facing someone else's music, reaping the consequences of someone else's sin. What do you mean? Day by day, she's waiting for a visitor who's going to rip out her soul. This is the torture a lesser person wouldn't be able to bear. Who is this visitor? Theories abound. Rumor has it she's seduced certain people for the benefit of smugglers or conspirators, but I personally don't believe it. Me neither. Okay.
What is it really?
Tell me about Maria Kaina. She's a star, the star. Maria is flawless. They say that she lacks internal self-control, that she can go to any length. That is also a lie. Her self-control is staggering. It's just that she loves her mother too much. She tries to imitate Nina's style. Is that a bad thing? It doesn't matter. Whatever Maria does, she deserves to have any sin absolved, if only for the sheer fact that she begets true magic. And if the price of it are her insane escapades, so be it. We'll make do. That's some daring logic.
Truth is
What about Victor Kane? Do you like him at all? Victor was the only person that Nina used to obey, not out of fear, but having recognized his superiority. She used to obey Simon and Georgiy as well, but she followed their words like any person when commanded by an elder. Huh. Really? It was merely her way to pay tribute to their family's strict traditions, and yet she rendered complete obedience to Victor, even though he never asked for it. So, what's your point? Exactly. It's mysterious. How did he manage to bring this demon to his heel? And why did he allow her absolute freedom of choice? Basically, Victor is hiding something. I think he's waiting for Georgiy to make an unpopular move to finally show his real face. Just kidding. Teehee. I don't find your jokes funny. Do you want to put our Minecraft beds together? Finally, stop drinking in excess. How is it possible you have absolutely no respect for your wondrous head? Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Well, this was actually worth it. Okay. The polyhedron is an extremely important addition to the story, I think, because if it wasn't in the town, I would absolutely be convinced that there is no magic or clairvoyance or anything like that of the sort, and it's just all bullshit. But because of the polyhedron, it's like, Okay, we need to go here. Ooh, what's that sound? Oh, it's neat how this part of the town is like changing. Oh, is it gonna spread more and more and more as the days go on? Is a whole district eventually gonna be like this and you have to dodge fucking shit as you go through? Ooh. Ooh. Huh? Shit. No. Wasn't I meant to come here? Did you try to do it last stream too? Yeah, but now I have a quest to come here and it's still not letting me in. Is there another door? Have you seen one of those tense, oh my god. Tensegrity structures? Like integrity, but tense in front of it? I can't say that word. That's just short-circuiting my brain. Structures where it's just wires holding a shape aloft? No. The closest thing I've ever seen to that is like a suspension bridge. Tensegrity. Okay, there's nothing in here. Okay. Where am I supposed to find the kid? Anyone knows that Joe's planning on playing FNAF 4? Next October we'll do some more horror games, including like Look Outside and FNAF 4, 5, and 6, I think. And also someone I saw one at the store today called like a fucking ball pit or something. It's reasonable to assume that the child is to be found somewhere close to Silent House. Okay, somewhere close. All right, let's just like dive into all these buildings then one at a time with save. And if they're not in there, then we'll reload it. Into the pit, that's what it's called, Into the Pit, yeah. So someone's getting whipped in a BDSM dungeon or something. Not that I would know. Oh, I still don't get blood. What if I use Scalpel? Oh, that is really tanking our reputation. Okay, so that doesn't count as getting blood? Damn. Or did we already do it? I wonder if it's random what house the kid is in. Wait, did we go into this one? Or the left one? Oh god, making the camera go forward. Fuck off. I think this is the one we went into already. Is there going to be two women over here? Yeah, one here. And what? Yeah, this is the same one. Okay, well, it's good that we went in to make sure that it wasn't, whatchamacallit, random. Can we backseat finding the kid? Let me try for a couple more minutes more and we'll see. I'm guessing maybe we can go and talk to one of the other kids in the area and say, hey, like, do you know where he is? Because the kids seem to know where all the other kids are. Which character is the hottest? Probably Aspity, because we confirmed earlier that she has a fever. No? Okay. Thank you, Ragnar, for the bits. So basically, if you want to get into Russian Isekai, you should start with Russian Must Be Destroyed 2021, then move to Comrade Führer, books 1 and 2, and to finish off Feeling Good, We Need to Blow Up Mars. That is quite a spread of titles there. Thank you for the literary suggestions. Holy shit. Thank you, Knockbree, for the resub as well. 12 months, another 1 year. Thank you very much for the 1 year resub, Knockbree. Hello, I'm here for the suffering. There is actually suffering today. I'm still enjoying the game, but this is quite Quite the bump from 1 and 2. Day 1 and 2. Hey, have you seen a kid around here? Okay, chat, how do I find the kid? The kid is outside. Oh. Well, shit. Yell, Sean. Sean! Sean!
Jason! Jason! Jason!
The rain has stopped. The sun came out. What a beautiful day to take my family out to the mall. Then we split up. My wife takes Sean to get some shoes for his feet. And that's really sweet. But I got Jason. I got Jason. Oh wait, no, where did he go? He was standing right here. My wife's gonna kill me. Jason, where did he go? You got me searching high and low. My heart is racing. Press X to Jason.
It worked.
I'm walking around. Then I see a clown. And next to him is my little boy. So I bought him a toy. He's selling balloons. Jason wants a red one. So I shell out 2 single-dollar bills. Then Jason runs for the hills. My wife just spotted me. Then I tell her our son is gone. Then I'm on the hunt again. Press X to Jason. Jason. Press X to Jason. Press X to Jason. It's you that I'm chasing. It's you that I'm chasing. Press X to Jason. Press X to Jason. Press X to Jason. Suddenly there's a crowd in this mall. I don't see Jason, he's so small. Oh hey, I see a red balloon. Oh no, that's not my kid at all. Then I walk outside to see Jason crossing the street. How could he have walked that far? Then Jason is killed by a car.
F's in the chat. F's in the chat. Ouch. Loafer? Uh-huh, that's me. How do you know me? Victoria told me. Capella knows I'm here. Gah! Look, could you tell her I didn't go anywhere and you just randomly bumped into me here? Or better still, I'm not here, but over there, by the river? I will if you leave me at once and give me the schmouder. I've been told that this is the place where this, you know, sort of tongue comes out of the ground. A tongue made of dirty lumps, like made of thick air. You're standing at that exact spot, sir. You nitwit, spare the rod and spoil the child. Give me the box, I'll test it myself. Oh, actually, you seem to be right. I do have a fever. Let me take the schmouder, will you? Cut it. Good Kains do not tell lies. Give me the thing and get out of here. Run back to your crowd and tell them that I banned the tests and schmouders are deadly rather than curative. I'll testify that you stood your ground until the very end. Okay, if I do that, do I get the schmouder? Alright, I suppose I'm in no position to argue, but will you confirm what really happened here? If anyone asks, give me the box already, will you? I don't like the prospect of you poisoning yourself. You know what? Hell if I care. Do whatever you please. Okay, don't like the prospect of you... Oh shit! He's running! Whoa! What? Jason, where did he go? Got me searching high and low. Oh, we have 2 schmouders. I am the schmouder man. Oh, we got infected. Oh, shit. What now? Do I have any antibiotics? No. Do I take the schmatters? Ah! No! I just took the fucking schmatter. All right. So I guess this is scripted, so you test the schmatters, I'm guessing. Apparently I have no other choice but to test the schmatter myself. All right, I'm the schmatter man. I'm the schmatter man. The schmatter for oh shit, we're fucked. Okay, who want me to do it? Capella? Okay, so now we're gonna go back to Aspity and then Capella. Okay, how do I get... Schmatters seem important. How do I get more of them? Oh shit, it's getting dark. I am the schmatter man. I am the hey, you have any schmatters? What good are you then? Where are we going? Where are we going? We are miraculously going the right way. Okay. We also have to go back and tell someone that we found Simon's body, even though it's not Simon's body. Just join stream. What's fine? We're kind of losing sanity a little bit with the game. It's quite hardcore, but we're getting through it. We're getting through it.
Really that deadly?
Please touch me.
Yes, it is.
Do I have a fever? Big Vlad agrees. He swore from this point on, not a single runaway in the town would be killed on his orders. How about I don't touch you? Okay, number 1. Proof, it's already done. The orders have been issued from Saburovs patrolmen and the Oglimsky men, sealed and delivered. My word and Vlad's word too. Right now he's in no position to break his promise. He is also persecuted. I don't know if this has been done, so I'm gonna go with 2. Fine then, I'll send 3 butchers to the infected skinners. They'll be waiting for you there. If they manage to find a dead body, cut it, and survive to see you, that is. Follow them in an hour. They may die before you reach them, so waste no time. Why do you want them to split? It would make sense for me to go with them straight away, wouldn't it? Only the Shabnak cut the dead open, and does it even matter whose hand holds the knife? What matters is who's given the order, or do you think people won't realize who's violating the dead if you simply keep quiet and stand to the side? Sounds convincing. I strongly advise you conduct reconnaissance before you go to the infected district. Prepare for the field trip well. Rumor has it the place leaves you less chances than a mincing machine would. The patrolmen guarding the infected houses have already consumed half the confiscated drugs. Thank you, Aspity. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, that's today's quest. The Skinner district is contaminated. I hope that one of the 3 butchers that Aspity dispatched there is able to return a suitable specimen. There is no time to procrastinate. Okay, so I think it says an hour, right? This is the Skinner district, right? Okay, so should we just... who are we reporting the body back to? Vlad? Oh, we have to go see Capella anyway. We have an hour. What time is it? It's 8:30. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. What should we do? Should we go to the Skinner thing right now? It said in an hour. Do I have time to go see Capella and then come back? Skinner's the main quest. You should do that. Yeah, but she said in an hour. So I have an hour to kill. So I think I have time to go to a Capella and then come back. And I just saved it, right? So we should be fine. Let me do a hard save, just in case. What? Oh, it does have a little thing on the map there. Okay. Alright, you win this round, Pathologic. You win this round. I think you can go there right now. The text is just flavor. Are you sure? Okay, because if that's the case, we should go there right now. And then we can go back and go to the other areas on the way back to Ava's house to sleep. Okay, so we're going... Shit. Wait, what? I did a hard save. Not a quick save. There's Mutek, you can jump over the fences, but only in places where fence sections meet at an angle. Ooh. Is it possible to learn this power? Okay, so it's here, right? This is the Skinner district? It's gotta be. This is where it's infected, so we're going down here. She said about the guards being there, so it has to be there. Greetings. I'm looking for 3 butchers that you guys just let in here, apparently. Know where I can find them? Oh, it's spooky at night. Okay. Alright. Okay. Just looking around. Oh, I bet we can get into here now. It's here. It's going to be in this room. In the store. Here we go. Never been more wrong. Never been more fucking wrong. Okay. Is it going to be in the same place? Oh, shit! That we found the boy? Oops. Oh, that's one of the... That villain, to chop up a lad like that, he must know his trade well, dressing carcasses and the likes. Look, over there, they're carrying the body with all the cuttings. Where to? The cemetery, where else? To prepare for burial. Why'd you ask, sir? It's you who have to report to me, volunteer, not the other way around. Professional curiosity, why wasn't the body returned to the family? Yeah, number one. Yeah, where? Cemetery. This is the cemetery? No, it is? It's not? What the Body of the butcher has been covered with the cemetery. The fucking, here's the cemetery, right? This is the cemetery? This is the cemetery? I'm starting to feel like James Acaster when he was telling the story of how he was on the British Bake Off. It's gonna be cloud. It's gonna be a cloud. It's gonna be a cloud. It's gonna be a cloud. Cloud. No? No cloud? Okay. Get him! 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 Okay, hold on. Can we loot the body? God damn it. When you play Patho 2, do you also plan to go back in time to kickstart the game? Ayaya backers got a code that lets them find a classic schmouter. They changed the design. Oh yeah, for sure. I need to go back in time and do that. Shit. Oh shit. How do I... No. Wait, hold on. There's a little door here. I remember. There it is. My god. He's cracked it. Hype for the Kingdom Come Deliverance streams? It's just gonna be 2. Is that okay? 2 streams? Oh god, I hope so. I mean, just the second game. Okay, is that the body? Is that the body? Hold on.
What's wrong with you?
Don't you dare touch the dead. Leave now. Have you gone mental? Why would I want you? What would I want with your dead? They said a scary doctor will be making the rounds today, turning the dead inside out, even though he has no right to. It sounded like you. I think I have some idea who that might be. No, that doctor isn't me. It is though. Whoa! Okay, hey, how's it going, fellow weeps? Is this the body? Greetings. Anything to help you with, good sir? Was this body brought from an infected district? Yes, preparing for a burial. What's in it for you? I need it for my work. Ain't that right? Well, doctor's work is vital work, all right, but it's not like your body's actually for fun, right? You're working in the interest of the public. Spot on. 10,000 money and it's yours. Are you out of your mind? I'm not going to offer twice. You'll give it to me since that's my order by the name of Governor Saburov. Governor Saburov is not my commanding officer. I'm a volunteer. Do you get that, doctor? Or do I need to spell it out for you? Perhaps we could strike a bargain. How do I get the blood? It's fine. I'm just picking a perfect spot for my grave. Yeah, no questions. Did Sora not forget you for? Okay, don't Saburovs. Silence, know your place. Okay, I'm losing reputation here. Am I just meant to fight? You need to strike a bargain? That's what I did, and then he hit me in the face. Stand further away. All right. Need it for my work. Spot on. You got to mind. Okay. Perhaps you could strike a bargain. All right. Here we go. Okay. Heal? No. Oh. Okay. Dude. Okay. Run diagonally. What's going on? Why is it going dark before I'm even fucking... It's your hunger? Oh. Am I hungry? No, I'm not that hungry. Okay, I might have to use a gun. Okay, what if I just walk away from this? Is it something to do with walking away from this that's making it dark? No. Why did it go dark there? For fuck's sake. There's no way it's gonna make me use the gun, right? There's no way it's gonna make me use the gun. There's no way it's gonna make me use the gun. Okay, I actually need to stay close to them in order for them to not rush forward and punch me. I need to weave. Okay, I need to weave.
What?
Keep your voice down and listen carefully. I've told these people you're not the person who ordered the butchers to cook corpses. But silence, don't butt me. We need you alive. Why? I could have won that fight. Why are you taunting these people? Fear and hatred have already put a dent in their obedience. What did you tell them? I had to concede that there's an unknown Ripper on the loose, twice a criminal, for daring to raise his knife against the inviolability of a body, and for defiling the sacred peace of the dead. I told them you weren't the real Ripper, and we started a manhunt for the real one. No, anything but this. How am I supposed to look in the eyes of those whom I promised non-interference? No names were named. I don't know who you're referring to, nor do I want to know. You hear me? I want nothing to do with cases about defiling the dead. My public line is, whoever is caught dissecting a body will be summarily executed and made an example of. Be more careful from now on. What am I to do? These patrolmen were keeping watch of the cemetery. Right now there is no one there. I will ask them with task them with blockading an infected district, and I will dispatch the next shift of guards to the cemetery 10 minutes. To the cemetery 10 minutes, do you hear? 10 minutes after you leave. You have a 10-minute head start to do what you need to do. These patrolmen will be sent to their deaths simply in order to provide cover for my actions. That must not happen. Thank you, Governor. I understand and appreciate what this act has cost you. Dun 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 dun. Get fucked. Get fucked. Meat. I don't trust their meat. How much time do you have left? Not enough. Do I even have food? Oh my god. Okay, so we have to go to the left there. And then we're going back to there. Okay, alright. Do I literally have to get there in 10 minutes? Because I can't get there in 10 minutes. I'm on the edge of my seat hoping Joe finishes the main quest on time. It's every night it's been like this so far. I can't believe the game made me run here, got into an unwinnable fight that just immediately teleports me back where I came from, only to make me run here again. Okay. Corpse blood. This blood must be analyzed, although the current conditions make any thorough analysis impossible. There's a high chance that it contains a sample of the handful micronutrients. Okay, we did it. We did it. All right. Now we go back to Rubin. No! Okay, what are we doing? Are we following the train tracks? Train tracks down here, and then boom, boom, home, and back to the Winchester for all this to blow over. Okay. Train tracks. Okay. Why didn't I simply just take a drop of my own blood when I was infected before I took the schmouters? Don't shoot! Hey, Raider. Friendly coming in. That's doctor blood, it's biased, it's true. Yeah, it's true. Should the next Persona game also have this much time management rather than just afternoon nights? I think the next Persona game should just take away the combat completely and just be a social sim. Okay, Rubin, you're not going to believe the day I had, bro.
What is this disease?
Finally, the operation has been a success, I hope. That depends on the result. It was, if such dubious endeavor can be called an operation at all. The microscope is at your service, colleague. May you be the first to make the discovery. Much obliged. Alright, time for science. Okay. Alright, and?
I'm on my last legs.
So what did you see there? Everything's dead. The dead tissue would not allow the microbial culture to survive. We might have tried to force the bacteria to reproduce. The problem is there's no bacteria left. The culture has perished. This is bad. Quite the opposite, colleague. This is outstanding. What we've just discovered allows us to suggest that sand pest does not linger in dead bodies. As soon as it kills an infected person, it leaves. It needs warm blood, rich in oxygen, to survive. How do you think the bacterium kills, Bachelor? It causes a massive contamination of the blood. In doing so, it overloads the cardiac muscle. In all likelihood, the infected suffer a stroke. That is something we didn't know before. Just riffing over here. So in order to acquire the potent living microbial culture, we will need to get our hands on a still beating heart. This is borderline absurd. If only one of us was infected. Whoops, we can start by research your vaccine though. Don't you have that unique source of yours? I do. In any case, our work must no longer be delayed. Not after our new hope today has brought... Oh! Is Simon's undying body still like a host because he can't die? So the sand pest is going to be there forever? Interesting. What does this mean? Firstly, it suggests that something as simple as house walls might provide a certain level of protection. Secondly, that the killer's life cycle is very short. Therefore, there is a natural restriction on how fast the disease can spread. As soon as the infection kills whoever it carries, it dies. This means the disease can be fought? Yes, there is hope. Although the enemy is invisible and ubiquitous, it is far from invulnerable. We have found at least one weakness. Hooray! Are we done? Oh, we're done! We did it! The tissue extracted from the corpse did not contain the microbe. It perished together with the host. I have come to the conclusion that it may be possible to curb any spreading of the disease. Full isolation will be essential. Mere walls, perhaps, maybe offer some kind of protection. Glass walls, in particular.
The grip of the manhunt is tight.
Okay, we did it. 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 Okay, now let's see if we still have time to go to Capella and also Vlad. So boom, boom. Oh shit. Boom, boom. Here. Boom. Yeah. Jason, where did he go? You got me searching high and low. It's you I'm chasing. Press X to Jason. What the fuck's going on over there? Alright. Is it bedtime for Capella? I feel like maybe we're not going to be able to finish this quest, unfortunately. In your 40 years of existing, what food do you think you ate the most of? First of all, fuck you. Second, potatoes. Easily.
Is it really lethal?
So worried about that. I found the boy. Victoria, what has your father been up to lately? Executing the orders of our new governor, what a disgrace. Using your name as an excuse, Saburov has ordered my father to organize an isolation ward, a hospital, and something else at his own expense. I hope my father treats you well. Was that a joke? I'm afraid it might be I who mistreats him. If anything goes wrong, do tell me. My father is truly a miserable man. Can you imagine how heavy the burden of his responsibility is? He is in charge of the lives of several thousand people. I'm responsible for the lives of several thousand people now. Let us hope that your father will support me out of mutual respect and something else. My imagination is betraying me with this one, sorry. Huh? Number 1. Of course he will. You must know already that our family used to be very rich. I happened to find out that almost all of our resources went to the capital to bribe the officials and obtain drugs. Don't be too harsh on him. And how in the world did he manage to transfer the money to the capital? Quite the contrary, I respect his actions and his choices and I appreciate that you love your father so much. Aww. What bullshit.
Guests are always welcome here.
Tell me, when is your father planning to unlock the termitary? Not until the specialized medicine arrives. Several thousand people live there. They cannot be allowed to get infected. This is so odd. Is it known for a fact that there's no sick people inside? It is known for a fact that no one gets sick in the polyhedron. Not a single person has left it since the very beginning of the epidemic, and now the children are notifying their parents that they're all in good health. The parents themselves are begging the children to stay inside. Can you honestly swear to me that it's the same within the termitary? I really hope so. Father knows what he's doing. Alright.
I
found the boy. Is everything alright with him? He's not sick, is he? He's not. He was lucky. I'll find the caches as soon as possible and retrieve the poison. Thank you. You seem to be playing the testimony yourself. Am I mistaken? I already have. Apparently, the one I got was efficient. Next time, you will not be so lucky. We'll see.
Do you know?
That's it? That's it? That's all we get? Nothing? No item? Nothing? No reward? Nothing? Nothing? Why did we do it then? Okay. Alright, cool. Thank you. Fuck me. Alright. Maybe it continues tomorrow? Okay, the body has been found. Is it Simon? All right, what do I do? Do I tell Vlad? Do I tell Georgiy? Do I have time? Oh shit! No! The forbidden move! I'm sorry, Miaster. I must go all out just this once. Oh, shit. Wish I had a parry. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay, I need to strafe into him because I need to be faster when I'm moving. Just got here. Why is your health like a tiny peen? Because we use the Schmouter because we got scripted infected and we had to use it. Do. What the fuck? I was so far away from him. Okay, I'm going too close. Okay. This way. Knife is super strong on the Jubilees, and I think this is a fresh knife. Isn't it? That was only like 3 or 4 hits, wasn't it? Oh, do I need food? Okay. Cracker. Egg. Okay. I want fish. I want egg. I want cracker. Lemon. Okay. Do I just want to buy it? Or do I want to trade something in? I have dried meat. He wants gold ring. I could also give him gun. And I could have a lot of money. I'm going to give him the gun. I'm trading gun. I did it. I traded gun. Alright, now I'm going to eat some food. I'm going to eat the dried meat. Okay, there we go. I don't know if that was the right call or not. I'm worried. My voice sounds deeper than usual than it does at the end of a stream. Is this like one of the rare times that that my voice has gotten like darker as the stream has gone on instead of brighter? What's going on? Usually I'm the opposite at this point. Fucking hell. Uh-oh. Greetings.
Don't tell me that's not what you...
Fucking hell. Alright, who wants the body then? Georgiy? Yeah, okay. Let's go to Georgiy. Uh-oh. I swear, don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this, don't do this. Don't. Fucking hell. It did it to me. It did it to me. Shit. Go, 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 go. Thank you, Evans111. Thank you, Forspoken Bro, for the 19 months. Just saw the Game Award nomination. Sorry for your free time, Joe. RIP. It's stream time, not free time. Yeah, we have to do it. We have to. It's illegal to not to. I hope I enjoy Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Oh shit. There's a thug. Stopping to loot. Okay. How's our reputation? Oh, our reputation is kind of... Shit! No! The last boss of the day! No, 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 no! I don't have time. I don't have time to fight you. 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 Fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Whoa! Oh my god, it happened. It happened. What the fuck? What the fuck? We got to see it. Holy shit. Lockpick and a knife and money and a razor? Holy fucking shit. Wait, where's Georgiy? Where's Georgiy? Not this one. Other one. That's Victor. Georgiy's over here. Georgiy's over here. Right? Am I right? Yes. Okay, Georgiy. Georgiy, what time is it? Okay, we're good. We got some time. All right. I will richly reward a friend that finds Simon's body for me, and I will squeeze the last drop of blood from the mongrel who stole it. I found the body snatchers. They were runaway butchers. Your brother's body has been stolen by Stock Rubin. All right, I found the body snatchers. They were runaway butchers. I found the body. A body is technically disfigured. However, I find it hard to believe that it once belonged to your brother. I'll show you the building where I found it. I will send my people there at once. You have my gratitude. Be cautious. Just don't bring the body directly to the crucible, and don't forget to quarantine people before they return to daily duties. Be cautious. Okay. All right. Oh.
I'm deadly tired.
Oh, damn. Holy shit. All right. 4,000 money. It's a bitter errand to be the bearer of bad news. Although the body has been discovered, it had been immediately beyond our recognition. Georgiy would be thankful and use it all, however dire it may be, yet something does not feel right. Okay, so we were able to throw him off the scent of Rubin and got money for our trouble. So we gave him a body and he feels good about it. Okay, all right, good. All right, so I ask now, very similar to like when we get to the end of a chapter in 428 Shibuya Scramble, is there anything that I've missed before I go to the Eva's room and end the day? Is there something quick I can do? Is there like a last conversation, anything like that, or what? Out of curiosity, have you played any other time management games that are as stressful as this one? There is one that comes to mind, but I can't place the name of it. I remember having this sort of experience. Majora's Mask can be a little bit like this. Okay, hard save.
You'll think of something, of course.
Okay, all right. So hello. I know, right? Hello. All right. So, what do we do? Do we sleep for 5 hours? Okay, I just saved it. So let's go through our drugs and see our choices. This lasts for 5 hours. This lasts for 10 hours. Wow. Reduces fatigue. Restores a small amount of health. Good for restoring strength during sleep. Okay, so we could probably take... I don't want to take the morphine. We do need a lot of health back though. Okay, I think we take the Meridorm and we sleep for 5 hours again. And then we run around and kill as many muggers as we can. And then we go and see the play. I think that's how we start next time. So do I want to do that now? I'll remember. So I'm loading the hard save next time. Here. Okay, and then we're going to sleep until 4 in the morning. And then we will heal up and we'll also eat something and everything like that. And that'll be that. Okay. Oh man, all right, this was a very stressful day. This seemed like a lot harder. If it continues to get harder than this, I might have to have more help from chat in order to get through this in time. This was very difficult. Oh man. Anyway, thank you again, Evans101 for the resub. Thank you, Gameplay Student, for the bits. One day I want to get as much action as this game's load button. Thank you, Pepsi for the bits. So if you enjoy Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 enough, do you think it's possible you would go back and play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 at some point, despite knowing what happens because of watching a recap? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think it'd be interesting to go back and do that. Yeah. I am like rolling so many d20s in my head right now to not make like a sex toy joke or something like that. All right, who's live? Who are we rating? And also, before I do that, thank you for coming, everyone who is here for the Pathologic. It seems we have some new people here. They're here just for the Pathologic, and also I have a feeling this is going to be something that people watch in the VOD, as well as live. There's going to be more VOD watchers than usual for these. So I hope you're enjoying the playthrough and me stumbling through it. I'm really enjoying it, but I'm probably not doing very well when it comes to understanding what's going on. Like this is extremely dense. I have a feeling that you have to play this like not just like the 3 different paths, but I also think like you have to play the paths like multiple times in order to like fully understand this, and you're probably going to get new information and make new connections each time when you go through. But yeah, I'm enjoying it, but it is quite difficult, and it's strenuous on my brain and also like my voice, but also my eyes to be reading so much. So yeah, but so far it's very interesting. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm doing it, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be glad that I'm doing this if I end up getting to like day 7 and it's like, oh, because of a cascading effect of like there's no food available at all on the whole town in day 7. So I hope for fuck that you have 5 pieces of fucking food banked up, or else screw you, you know what I mean? Like I hope that it's not like I hope that it's not like that, because otherwise I will be upset. I think I need to be more generous with using some consumables, which is against my nature. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to learn the tale of the scorpion and the frog and be able to get through it. That's like an A-slop fable though, so who wants to follow that? You're doing well. Oh, thanks. We barely succeeded today. So, yeah. Anyway, today's raid suggestions: action button, small mouse adjacent streamer. Yeah, okay. Allison is also live right now doing Stanley Parable. As always, I prefer to keep the raids like within the community. Plug Jed say again? Sure, we can do that. So remember, we are currently doing the nominations, and you can go and do it. Someone will link it in the chat. If you would like to nominate some stuff for our end of the year awards, you have a couple days still to put some nominations in, and then we will be collating all the results, and then we will start the voting in the near future. When's the next Patho stream? Tuesday or Saturday? I'm trying a different schedule right now, so I don't know if I can stream Saturday while I'm figuring this out. If I do stream this Saturday, it'll probably be Pathologic. I'd like to do more, so we'll probably do Tuesday and Saturday as much as I can. But yeah, if we don't do Saturday stream, then it'll probably be next Tuesday, and we'll just continue with that. This plan for this week is Pathologic today, then tomorrow we're finishing No Sleep for Konami Date, and then on Thursday, I don't know if we just want to get straight into Hades 2. I'm more interested in playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 than Hades 2. But that's because I've already played Hades 1. So maybe if I knew about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, maybe I would think differently. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, is that the right name? Yes, I think so. I think I recognize the thumbnail. After this route, are you planning on playing 2 or the other routes? I am currently planning to do the other routes of Pathologic 1, but if chat tells me that it's not necessary, I think Pathologic 2 is the high respects route, right? So if chat would like me to do, if it doesn't seem necessary and we can do high respects for Pathologic 2, and then Pathologic 3 is Changeling, I think they said. I think people have said that in chat. So we could just do like each one is a different game, right? It's necessary for I was told that playing Pathologic 1 wasn't even necessary for playing Pathologic 2. So I don't think we need to do all of them for Pathologic 2, right? Nah, 3 is Bachelor. Oh, is it really? Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. Oh, please do all of them. It's a different experience. We'll see if people still come or are still like showing up to watch it. I know that sucks. It sounds like I'm holding a hostage, but if people keep showing up and I'm enjoying it and it seems to be going well, then yeah, we can continue until then. Anyway, raid's going through. I'll see you tomorrow for No Sleep, and then Hades 2 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. See you later, chat. Have a good rest of your night.